nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. That you deserve better than me.
The lows and the lows and the lows. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, chat? कैसे हो सब लोग? How's yous? How's everybody? Good the evenings. कैसे हो? Hello Binks. Hello. भाई मेरी आत्मा जो है ना, मेरे को मेरा एक पर्सनल कुछ हवन करने का, पर्सनल हवन ऐसा कुछ अगर है तो 1 घंटे के लिए सोया था, 5 बार उठा हुआ अलग अलग काम से। नसीब में कुछ है बे, मेरे कुछ नसीब में है। हाँ, कुछ तो दोष है, कुछ तो है। बंस भाई सब्स गिफ्ट कर दो। एक्सक्यूज मी, कैसा रहा ब्रेक? कुछ ब्रेक नहीं भाई। बाय द वे, कल आई थिंक कल एक क्रेजी सा रील आने वाला है, ठीक है। और कल रात को आई थिंक अनबॉक्सिंग करने वाला हूं मैं कुछ। तो कल थोड़ा सा डब्ल्यू हो जाएगा और बाकी का डब्ल्यू अपन रखेंगे घिस के। कल 14 तारीख है, फिर 14 दिन आपको डब्ल्यू को सिर्फ घिसना है, ठीक है। घिस के डब्ल्यू को एकदम शार्प करना है, एकदम शार्प। बाद में 14 दिन बाद तुमको स्पैम करना है, ठीक है। फिटनेस थोड़ा कम करो, नजर लगा दिए। हाँ क्या इसकी फेनेटिक वॉच पार्टी मतलब नहीं है रे। फेनेटिक वॉच पार्टी का फेनेटिक ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है और सामने जो टीम है वो बहुत ही क्यूट टीम है। तो सामने वाले कुछ भी करे क्वालिफाई नहीं कर सकते, और फेनेटिक कुछ भी करे फेनेटिक हार भी नहीं सकती है, मतलब पॉइंट नहीं है। तो अपन प्लेऑफ में करेंगे अभी सीधा, ये मे का प्लेऑफ्स करेंगे। ये स्ट्रीम के बाद शायद एक और मैच है जहाँ पे वाइटलिटी है और फुट और बीबीएल है, ऐसा कुछ तो एक मैच है। वो शायद लास्ट मैच ऑफ ये में रहेगा प्लेऑफ के लिए, और बाद में हम लोग को सारी टीम्स मिल जाएंगे, ऐसा कुछ तो है। तो वो करेंगे और फिर प्लेऑफ्स करेंगे, ऐसा सीन, ठीक है। चलो एने का होएगा जो टीम्स क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ है। इस बार 16 है 5 मैन, देखते हैं और कोई है तो 5 मैन, वरना 16। भाई सिर्फ एंजल 1 के लिए नावी, सिर्फ एंजल 1 के लिए नावी ब्रो। कोई में एमर्स है लेकिन ना, एंजल 1 के लिए नावी। सीनन क्वालिफाई इजी बेबी। लेट्स गो।
In for FPX back then, and we heard him last week. Minnie, he talked about how that was the period of time in his career that he learned.
How do you feel that you are doing your dream job?
Yeah, Angel was
Technically, it was not a dream job.
Oh my goodness, I've been begging on my knees for quite a big icebox.
नहीं सोचा मैं लाइफ में कभी यूट्यूबर बनूंगा।
The only thing is that Navi are
नहीं
also
सोचा
very good
इसको
at
जॉब
Icebox.
की
They
तरह
should have beaten
technically,
Fnatic in my opinion and smashed Apex last
but yeah,
time. So quite
I love that I am doing something
Yeah, I have to agree.
Which I was
think when we
passionate
first
about.
saw Koi's Icebox as well, we were a little bit confused. That we were happy with the agents, but the kind of role variations of what it was
That is
like
gaming.
a little bit confusing to us. But of course, they did manage.
Hey
to play
yo,
that map,
nice
so
thumbnail
fair
Binks,
to them.
love you.
Comfort
मैंने
does not
बनाया,
matter
nerf ने
here.
नहीं.
But I think Navi picking Crowd as well, of course, with that being
और
left
डुम्बली
open.
में रहते
of
थे
course
बहुत
they're gonna
पहले.
look into that. It's been such a strong
बहुत
match.
पहले
We
मंजू
did
नायक के
get to
सामने.
see them play it back in week 1, I believe it was. So yeah, Karod, we've not actually seen from Koi just yet, so it's a unknown
Language
for them,
चल
yeah.
भाई.
Yeah, I love the
Bunks
Navi,
भाई,
so Icebox and the
solo
Sun are
में
gonna be
team
bangers.
गंदी आ
We
रही है,
get
क्या
them,
करूं?
And Crowd, we don't
खुद ही मारो.
Yeah, I also have to favor
Then your
Navi
dream job,
here.
मेरा ऐसा
I
कुछ नहीं
think
था.
because
dream
if,
job.
if Koi are going to stick to the comp that they played
Nerf
last
ऐसे भी
time, this is
thumbnail
where
में बना था.
Angel Masterclass
मेरे को बना के
incoming.
दे रहा है.
But let's talk about this Icebox again. You
वही
mentioned it
बना.
already, Billy.
कितने के
Comp, I have zero issues with. You know, Batty G, incredible Omen player
नहीं
here.
बनाता
But
रहेगा,
it's
but
just the rest of those players that I'm
जब मैंने
very
एक thumbnail का
confused
उसको
about
10,000 charge
because
किया ना.
why on earth isn't the tank playing Killjoy?
I don't know. I
ठीक है.
honestly feel for Natank at this point. And like, I did
नहीं बनाता
try
ना
and
पर
ask
वो.
Timos about Natank last week
नहीं
in
बनाता,
post-bat.
लेकिन मेरे लिए
And
special
the
बना
kind
रहा
of
है.
response I got was, no, he knew what he was
Special.
signing up for. Like, the expectation was you're going to
क्या
have to be
आपको
able to
story
flex.
सुनानी
So,
है कोई?
I mean, it's great to see that he has a deep agent pool, but when you think about the Icebox, you do have to
Comedy
wonder,
वाला.
why is he on this Killjoy? Why is he not on the Silva, for
जब अपने
example?
इतना
Or
मेहनत किया.
anything else?
Literally, Anna.
Sage? No, the tank.
गलती नहीं है.
नहीं है, मैं अरे
I
comedy है कि
I
नहीं?
wasn't, you
It's
know,
a
I would
comedy
actually
है.
Comedy है.
rather, Mini, I don't know how you feel, make
Comedy
him play
है.
the Sage and then shoehorn the rest of his teammates, because at that point, it wouldn't even be shoehorning.
बताओ
Yeah,
इधर
I
को.
mean, to be honest, I don't really mind.
Then
Badly
comedy.
Junior was the highlight for me.
तेरी
I think
गलती नहीं.
that's the thing to look out for in this game. It's just
तो चैट बेसिकली क्या हो गया ना, एक पार्सल था जिसको अपन एक सोसाइटी में भेजना था. ठीक है, सोसाइटी का नाम तुम लोग मान के चलो क्यूट. क्यूट सोसाइटी में भेजने का था. तो पिंकी ने वो सामान भेजा क्यूट सोसाइटी, लेकिन इसको ये नहीं मालूम कि वही सोसाइटी का नाम 2-3 जगह अलग अलग जगह पे. तो उसने क्यूट सोसाइटी भेजा, लेकिन दूसरा सेक्टर में. वो बंदा कॉल करके बोलता, भैया यहाँ पे तो कोई नहीं है. मैं बोला हैं? बोला रुको, आप कौन से सेक्टर में? बोला मैं सेक्टर इसमें हूँ. मैं बोला तुम वहां पे क्या कर रहे हो? बोला यहाँ का तो एड्रेस दिया है. मैं बोला अरे नहीं.
मुझे कैसे पता यार, मैं थोड़ी रहती हूँ वहां पे. मुझे कैसे पता बताओ.
बात तो है. एक ही सोसाइटी के जैसा मेरे नाम के और भी बंदे हैं. वैसे तेरे को कभी ऐसे रियलाइज हुआ कि एक ही सोसाइटी का नाम था?
सोसाइटी एक ही एरिया में.
हाँ, कैसे?
लेट्स से
फ्रेंचाइज सोसाइटी हो गया ये तो. भाई मैं जो हंसा है ना, उसके मुंह पे हंस रहे हो बंदे के. मतलब कॉमेडी सीन था, एक्चुअल में
Now,
कॉमेडी
let
सीन
me
था.
throw this over to your casters. Make some noise for Midgeman and Tombiz.
Whoa. Keep it down. Okay. All right. That's a little too much noise in the arena. The players have to concentrate because
Crowd mic must be off.
this is a big game here today in Berlin. We could be seeing Movistar Koi after a shaky start to the season.
भाई
actually
ऑल
walk in playoffs,
एजेंट सेम
and the sky's
कैसे
the limit from there,
दोनों
but it's
टीम में,
Navi
दोनों ने
who
रहे,
stand
दोनों
in their
टीम
way.
में.
Yeah, it's like, I feel
आइसबॉक्स
like
के
all
2-3
logic
कॉम्प्स ही
points
रहते
to
हैं.
Navi in
एक
this series.
न्यूडलिस्ट
I
कॉम्प
think
हो
you
गया,
go into the
एक
veto
चेम्बर
and
कॉम्प
the
हो
map
गया,
choice of Koi
और एक
is one
डबल
of
इनिशिएटर
Navi's
कॉम्प
best
हो गया.
maps.
तो ऐसा
Then you
2-3
have-
कॉम्प्स ही
they're one
रहते
of
हैं.
the only teams sort of really playing Corrode well-ish, and then also they go into Ascent, which historically has
कौन
been
जीतेगा
Navi's probably
बताओ?
best map of all time.
मेरे
there's a
हिसाब
lot
से
to
नावी
prove
यार,
for
नावी.
Koi coming
एंजल
into this, but
एंजल
I
1
do
है.
also quite like the idea of just everything going a little bit mental at the end.
Angel
So,
one है.
let's go Koi.
Well, this will definitely be the series for it. Movistar Koi
रीड देखो,
already picking up the
How many
pace.
are
They
here?
move directly towards the A side through mid, but
Read
it's a
देखो.
crunch from Navi. They find 2 before a few more go back in the other direction. And okay, we're back to even footing, but they need the spike. They'll grab it. Another pick on the way, but Filu goes down. Damage done to Batty G. The
HP
baby
देखो
monster we
बे,
look to
5
bring this one
speed.
across the finish line.
Hero, he's going to get that little bit of information, spot the cross,
आवाज आया
now look
उसको.
to try and block them as they make their way through, faking it out to give Rooksik the space, but he's not been able to find the kill. Monster already getting past the spikes, very important. He gives the
भाई,
space back in
भगा
the
दिया
direction,
कोई ने.
That's exactly where Batty G has gone.
Yeah, Baad had already made
Shit.
that read. They were hoping
Idiot,
to find the
thank
pick,
you for
but
the
that found
membership.
Hero that has to do it all. One
Love
versus
you.
two. 5 HP on Viper, like we said, but the value found.
भाई
with
नावी
the
को
plant,
भगा दिया बे ये लोग ने.
the post plant, no utility to work around. They know exactly where Hero's coming from. Baad's going to play, ooh, maybe not play time. I think he's going to go for that long wrap around through mid. Nah, he's going to play up on the belt, and he's not needed anyways. Monster's
अरे?
there to shut Hero down and put the round.
चार
in Bobby
बंदे थे
Stark
भाई,
Boys'
इतना
coffers.
अच्छा काउंटर किया था.
Important start, of course. This is their map choice, and as it's been mentioned on the desk and here as well, this is a very good map for Navi. Changing up the composition to basically just go straight.
सोच
into
अगर
that
वाइपर
mirror
मरता,
matchup.
5 स्पीड में बचा है बे,
Like it,
5 स्पीड
bringing
पे.
the jet into play for Filu. I think over the last couple of weeks.
Bro, this pistol's so dumb.
Let's go.
Dumbest pistol you ever called.
Well, there you go, the dumbest pistol they've ever called. I think
Hello,
people might have a few
कैसे हो?
arguments with that, but we'll wait and see. Maybe later in the series they can prove us wrong.
No, I think this is a
Hey, that was
textbook
good,
push
man.
mid into go back to B, into fake it back over to the A site, play
Navi
deep and
नहीं.
have a lurking killjoy in their spawn. I don't see what's dumb about that,
ये
Bambino. It's
नवी मुंबई वाला
textbook
इसको नहीं पता
repeatable play.
नवी मुंबई में
They
क्या
bought
है.
up a Marshall. They're going to try to
लेकिन
do
मेरे
some
को
damage.
कहाँ पे
but
भेजने
तो
को
मेरे
भेज
को
The B side is
पता है
being
ना
taken by
सब.
Movistar Starkoi.
बराबर तेरे को पता है मुंबई का?
हाँ.
Because right now,
मुंबई
both
में है वो
teams with
सोसाइटी.
their lives in their own hands.
भाई पड़ी भाई पड़ी भाई पड़ी 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 भाई गंदी पड़ी भाई. शॉकडाट भी पड़ी, डीके भी पड़ी भाई, गंदी पड़ी गंदी पड़ी. ये राउंड गंदी पड़ी भाई.
Yeah, and I think the
ऐसा
thing is
अपन
for
5
Movistar
मिनट में कब
Starkoi, they're
खेलेंगे?
not going to be upset on the other hand, right? They get out of there with 2 bulldogs, a rifle as well. That's certainly not the end of the world.
नाक
A
बड़ा
lot
हो
of
रहा है तेरा,
damage
काय
done.
गुस्सा हो रही हो?
I think looking down at Olds, they're relatively close to them with a good chance to fight for this round. It's Navi who'll start to feel the pressure. It was a close pistol round, but a stumble here will
Binks
give
by
a
who are
pretty
shooting?
strong
Navi,
lead to
baby.
Movistar Koi, who, again, they picked this map. It may be one that looks good for Navi, but if they can come out here with a strong start, well, it calls into question what we'll see in the series.
For
ये
sure.
क्या है
Navi,
भाई?
if you look at their statistics, it has been that defensive side that has been stronger. 7-5 versus Fnatic, 10-2 versus
Haji?
Apex in stage 2. Ruxic, he's just got wild with it, taking a very aggressive stance. Taking that
Oh,
It's a great early
Anki
fight
wala
for
ball?
Movistar Koi as they keep weapons in their hands,
इसलिए ये
but
ball
now
नहीं डालने का.
much more difficult. The reinforcements are here, the wall's broken, the spike is down on the floor, and planting this now is going to have a lot of difficulty to it. Utility that can be fired through, and of course, plenty of guns swinging on that angle. Monster tries for the cover, but it is not to be. Hero with a clean double. And the
Piggy,
round
I'm
for
sorry
Navi
from
without
my
too
side.
much of a sweat being broken.
मेरे से मत
No,
गुस्साओ.
especially with that first fight
Take him
being
off,
an
take him
immediate trade.
वाह.
I was a little bit
सौ
worried
में
that
उसको
this
माफ
could
किया.
quickly
मेरे
snowball
को इधर
into
लंबा
something a
लंबा
little
बिल
bit
शॉपिंग का
more.
देना पड़ता
But
सॉरी
in
बोलने
the
के लिए.
end,
वाह
it was
वाह
a
वाह
very
वाह वाह.
शादी नहीं हुई
comfortable
ना.
round, and I think the players that you're looking at, the
शादी
Alexic,
पे आ
Hero,
जाती है
Ruxic,
सीधा.
they're the 3 that have been fantastic over the last few weeks for Navi. They're already online. It's a good sign.
बस मैं आज
Oh, it's a
कॉपी
great sign.
करते वक्त पकड़ा
Yeah,
गया
I agree
एग्जाम
with you
में.
as well. Like I said,
आपका
that
नाम लिया
first
सर
pick,
ने बोला वो तो
They
गोड
had
ऑफ
a sheriff
गोडर्स
in the
है.
round, so it's not even a rifle lost. They pick it up. They're
मुझे
still
छोड़
onto the
दिया.
team.
Love
They've
you
got a good amount
यार.
of control towards the B site. They've got
और
a
कॉपी
safe
कर रहा है
ball for
ऐसा सारे
plant.
तो.
They're pretty close to res
Would
too.
you
Like
be?
that round
Huh?
could have been
Would you
very, very
be?
difficult for Navi, and instead they recover nicely. Coming into this round, the tank does have his res online.
मैं तो बोलता
Batty
टेबल
G,
पे
not
एक
that
एक
far
करके
away
नहीं,
from
दो
the
जन
pit. This
साथ
could
में बैठो
definitely
मैं तो
become a
बोलता.
pretty hairy round. Navi still with a lot of credits to bounce back on. They've got a foothold. They just need to start climbing from here.
+1 था ये, +1.
Hunter's Fury now with the all being picked up. Alexic still in a similar position to last round, and Ruxic
Yeah.
confident in the cover of his
अरे
teammate. The
बच
snipe
गया रे.
snakebite hasn't landed properly, and
Nice
because
shot.
of that,
ए भाई
Filu
उसको
is
भी
able
डिंग
to
पड़ा,
find the
उसको भी
opener.
डिंग पड़ा.
But once again, the trade is
Angel
almost
one.
immediate.
हो जाए
There's a
एक्सपीरियंस.
heal available for Hero, but now Angel's the one under pressure. They've
Read
managed to
ta.
sneak a couple of players up, and because
Read
of that,
ta,
well,
read
this
ta,
Hunter's
read
Fury
ta.
is online, but
Read on
unfortunately,
top
he's
sta.
dead.
Oh, Hero's taking the space. It catches them on the way back. That's the
Loading.
numbers back to even.
कैसे हो
Really
इंद्रजीत
valuable
भाई?
kill for
What
Navi.
is
They have to be
up?
able to contest this A site plant.
What is
They have to give it
up?
up. They have to play for the retake.
फोटो.
30 seconds left.
Hello.
Grabbing that pick makes that a
Ah.
lot easier to do. grouping
नहीं
up,
प्राइवेट जेट नहीं
moving as a
चाहिए
unit. No ultis on the
हाँ।
players for the
नहीं यहाँ
defensive
पे है
side
एक
to try
बता
to fight
देते
their
का
way back
प्राइवेट जेट
through.
नहीं
Limited
प्राइवेट
utility as
याच
well,
भी
but they've
बेची
got
है
that wall.
नहीं
That could help them get the defuse, and
वो
that's
भी
why you
मिल
see
जाएगा
Koi
टेंशन मत
playing
लो
that a little bit more aggressive. They
क्योंकि
haven't
रखता
gone
हूँ
back to main. They're not
हाँ।
playing a deep post plan. They're staying aggressive, wanting to fight for this
को
space.
पता नहीं है भैया
The tank
कैसे
is
कॉल
Mavi
जाते
G,
हैं
they're the ones on site, and they're hard to deal with. Monster with the cover from pipes,
W.
and it's a beautiful post plant coming out of Movistar Koi.
Yeah, he's had a
टुडे आज मेरा
stellar
बर्थडे है
start.
मेरा नाम
Obviously the
सुजल
guy
है
that
सुजल भाई
won
मेनी
them
मेनी
the
मेनी
pistols, the
हैप्पी
guy that
रिटर्न्स ऑफ द
closed
डे
out this round as well.
ऑन द
We've
वे
mentioned
डार्लिंग लव
Monster
यू
as
यार
a
बाय रोड आ
man
रहा है प्राइवेट याच
We've already seen
याच
has
नहीं
the
होता है
ability
वो।
from being in that sort of tier
याच
1 level
याच
before
कर रहा है।
in the
अरे कभी
franchise,
देखा
but then
नहीं है।
also having
यार
a
नहीं
stellar
देखा
showing in the
याच।
tier 2. The fact that he's
This is
already
good. Okay,
6-1. And as I said, I think both these teams, at least going off history, have been doing quite well.
यार
in
थोड़ा
that
वामो
defensive
सुन
side.
Beautiful lineup there of the Nano Swarm.
कहाँ?
One that realistically
भाई,
the
zoom
tank is
कर
going to
रहे
be
बे।
proud of. He
जूम
might
कर
have ran
दिया
over
बे
that in
उसने
the scrims earlier on today. Gives you good control over your own spawn.
अबे बंग भाई
Textbook. Great play by Alexic.
पिंकी मेरी
He's
दी
deep
है
over by the gate,
सस्ते
gets
में
one,
मान जाती
gets
है
out with the
और
dash as
हाँ
well.
मैं
And
आपके साइड
considering
से
they
सॉरी
come in
बोल
with
रहा
one
था
weakness, that's
फिर भी
Exactly.
मेरी मारते हो सही है लव यू भाई लोग गांडी मारते
The
हैं
Nano Swarm
Just
definitely
say.
wouldn't have denied
देखो
somebody
Love
मेरे
you.
पे
getting
आपको
aggressive like
सस्ते में फ्री
No.
में मेंबरशिप
Well,
मिल गई इधर आपको लेनी पड़
wouldn't
रही
have
है और
denied it.
सुपर
Why? I
चैट
mean,
भी
that's-
देना पड़ रहा है
that's
ताकि
as
चैट
intended,
पड़े
no?
आपकी
What
घर आ
were
रहा है
you
मैडम
envisioning, Tom?
इससे
Maybe
ही
they're
घर आ
trying
रहा है
to
कभी
deny
ना
the
कभी
ult.
Oh, that's stupid.
शर्म
No.
करो
Okay, sorry.
There's a
ये
reason
चीज
you're not a
चीज कर
coach,
रही हो
Tom.
भाई
Let's,
That is true.
Put the coach's cap away.
We'll get
ये क्या है
Mini,
शी इज
come on, get
मेकिंग
up
माय
here. You
लाइफ
explain
हार्ड
that
This is
to me.
important map control. That's all you need to know.
Oh dear. He's going to beat you up. I hope you know that. He's definitely bigger than you.
कितना राउंड चाहिए भाई 7 राउंड तो ये लोग का अटैक में चाहिए
Nonetheless, it's
7 राउंड
already
तो
not
चाहिए
looking
नावी का
great for
अटैक भी
Movistar Koi. 2 players
अच्छा
down.
है
Viper's
7
pick
राउंड तो
gone.
चाहिए लोग को
वो रिफंड
They
कर
do
दिया
have the
उसने
res and may be
hi,
able
hi.
to at least get
seconds
one of the
left.
players back on the way. But the
Refund
problem is, the second they do that, the plan is revealed. And they only have 25 seconds here to play with. 2 players ready and
ये
waiting.
मजा आया
Okay, at least the Hunter's Fury has already been utilized, but then the spam onto Baad G, sublime. And this is the
भाई
Ruxic
वो
that
येलो
we were
चेक कर
talking
रहा
about.
था
A guy who's been unstoppable so far. They are going to be able to get the plant in, or at least there's going to be pressure put
बेचारा
on.
solo
It's not
versus
quite
squad
enough.
खेल लिया
And in
बे
the end, the
वो
cleanup
सोआ
once again looks fairly easy
हाँ?
for Navi.
Yeah, and having that wall broken.
आप दोनों
As
की
soon
फर्स्ट
as it's
स्ट्रीम याद आ
planted,
गई
I mean,
सिंगल
there's
हुआ
only one place you can go
He
to.
could have slowed the
Dono single
rotation though with that
करने
Nano
की
Swarm.
Yeah, I mean,
Never actually
you
popped
activate
it.
this and it gets in the back of their mind, you know? Oh, is there someone on this side? What's that for?
स्पेशल
missed
मेंशन
play.
मिला
लेकिन अगर फ्लैंक कोई आता तो
We'll forgive it.
Maybe next.
Yeah, hopefully they remember.
वाइपर देख कहाँ से खेल रहा है वन में डाल के 3 किल मार दिया देखा देखा वाइपर देखा कैसे खेला
I think this is a return to form that we looked to last week where the fundamentals were all over the place, man. 5v4s against
Fineman
Sheriff,
बिठाऊंगा
Angels
अभी
in the middle
exam
of
में.
mid. Doesn't know what he's doing on Sunset.
Done
He
it,
looked
done
lost. Now it looks like a much more well-oiled machine. Oh my God, man! I'm trying. I'm trying. That's the lineup. They worked on them.
क्या
over the
हो
last
गया
couple
बे?
weeks, you can tell.
Well done, Monster. Well done. Nonetheless,
सब
it is
मिस हो
going
रहा
to
लाइनअप
be 4 stingers.
वो तो
a
लाइनअप भी
Viper's
नहीं था वो
pit,
तो सीधा थ्रो था
a lot of potential available for this round if they can get into the post plant. There is still the lockdown available though. That will make this quite a bit more awkward. So it'll be interesting to see if they
सब
do use
कैसे
that
एक साथ
Viper's
जाते
pit,
देखो
where
बे
it's going to be
देखो
placed.
सीखो प्लांटर को कवर मिलता है
Great round for it, but
Ready?
he's gone
never
down.
mind.
He has been
Get owned.
look
Ult?
at where he fell.
सो
That is
जैसे
a
अल्ट
nasty
मारेगा
spam that came through,
ये
and
लोग
I mean, I
घुसेंगे.
can't
It's
fault him
5v3.
for that. He's just stood in the wrong place at the wrong time with no way to know.
नहीं मार रहा
Traffic that was
सो
coming his way gets completely deleted. Deep play by Filu. Okay, lockdown destroyed, but they need to deal with the diffuser with the wall up. That means boots on the ground. They've got to rush in. Bobby starts
कर सकते हैं
going.
कुछ.
They've let it slip.
भाई
Navi managed to
एरिक्स
defuse
क्या मार रहा है
anyways.
बे
I like the play, getting in there,
भाई
destroying the
प्लीज वो
lockdown,
अपनी
buying a
क्रश
bit of
वाली
time.
स्टोरी
But the thing is,
दोबारा
with the wall
सुनाओ
down, Navi had numbers on
लंबी
site.
story
There's
है.
no need for them to come off the diffuse.
Also, the
कौन सी
weapon.
वाली लेकिन
Oh,
क्रश
now there was no need. I'm trying to be nice, man. I'm working
Confused
on
हो रहा हूँ
myself.
मैं.
No, they were expecting.
Oh.
That's a wonderful.
Look at this! He has the pin
Whoa,
out and just
whoa,
right through the
whoa.
wall. Juicy, an outlaw player.
Bro,
Everyone else is
the
not.
fuck?
3-3. Alexic, Ruxic definitely seemed like they're here to play, but that was a low buy.
क्रश नहीं
Lineups,
होता
beautiful, beautiful.
Seem to have worked this time.
Yes!
That does deny the
शादी के बाद
additional
crush
space
होता है
already.
इसको?
In fact,
हाँ?
Alexis Fury
शादी के बाद crush होता है
managing
शादी
to
के
take
बाद
out
नहीं, शादी के
Angel
पहले
still,
बहुत।
though. Alexis was trying to play in
शादी के
front
बाद
of
तो
that
मेरा
Viper
क्रश
stream.
होने का सपना को ही क्रश कर दिया
Didn't find anything off the back of it. He's waiting for it to fade to potentially get another bite of the cherry, but under some serious
W.
pressure, and Filu will put him down.
घुसते रहे बे
Nicely
लोग
done. And here's the pit. An even better round to have it
मेरे
used in,
crush के
whether
बारे में भी
by
पूछो कभी।
choice or not. A deep play by Filu. Okay, now the pit might
मेरे को
not
पता है
be
मेरे को
needed.
पता है
It's a 4
Lol
versus
blocks.
2 with that pick from Ruxick. Shao going in. No one's covering the planter! And the tank's gone down. You gotta play deep inside that pit, but okay, it's a stumble, but it won't be a fumble.
एक और
Unless
मारेगा
Shao can
ये
make a big play happen.
बोला ना
They're giving him picks
Rest.
outside the pit. It's unnecessary, and now there's a res that can be used. It will be used. They come
Oh,
out of the wall.
imagine.
That's gonna be the end of it all.
Imagine अगर वो
Movistar Koi,
मारता है
They've stabilized in the end, but that was a
एंटी
little
था
bit
बे
shaky from
एंटी
what
था
looked like a guaranteed
मॉर्टल
round.
बाय आइडल था वो आइडल क्रश था क्या मॉर्टल
Was
आइडल
done in
था
the
ना
end.
आइडल था
छोटा है मेरे
Denial of that initial pressure definitely help out with it, like getting that two-man advantage almost off the rip.
क्रश कौन था उसका मैं ही था भाई
Especially
नसीब है क्रश से
Rez
शादी
ended
किया
up being
इसने
used. A back and forth, that's it.
Very
I don't
lucky,
think it's a
very
bad
lucky
spot
Arana.
for Movistar Koi
Hey,
to be in,
Golgappu!
especially when, again, like, it's been those
Yeah,
defensive
don't
sides that
yeah.
have been better for Navi, and I think because of that, they are going to take the pause now because the rounds they've won, Mitch,
अच्छा मेरा
they've
दाढ़ी भी
looked
चुभता है
pretty
तेरे को
clean, but it's the rounds that get into the sort of more of the mid-round where
आज
they've
कॉलेज में
actually
वॉच
let
पार्टी
things
देख रहा
slip.
था टीचर ने पकड़ लिया अभी एक हफ्ता मोबाइल में दे रहे नॉट
Time
गोना
to
लाई
touch
सच्ची
base with the coaching staff.
हाँ
and
क्या
team.
मतलब टीचर को
Iron out
मेरे
some of
को
those
देखने
finer
का था वॉच
details.
पार्टी में
There's been a few. And I think maybe just
Hey.
the haste we see some of these rounds. Again, like
W.
slower being thrown
W.
as you start running, the nano being thrown that
Look
little
at the
bit
bright
early.
side.
It's just small timing things there that cost them with the utility. In that round that we just saw, it was secured. It was a 5v2, and pick after pick after pick are offered
तो
up
वो
on
तो
the
बेल्ट
silver
पकड़ो
platter
लैंग्वेज चैट लाइक
for
करो
the
यार
other
क्या है
side.
ये
This time, they managed to recover that in the 2v2.
मेल
The rest
टीचर
of
था
it, a
बासुंडी
well-timed
की
deep
गैंग
side peek.
मेल टीचर सर होता है
But there's a world where we
Male
see those
teacher था।
fights go the other way. And that round crumbles, and with that, the mentality of Movistar Koi could well follow. But I do think calling this here for both sides, it's a good moment to touch base. And the op coming out from Alexic, this is where things get exciting.
Switch up to now place
बाप
Ruxick
रे क्या मस्त शॉट डॉट है बे वो
on the A side of the map and allow that sort of defensive aggression. It almost seems like more of a bait and switch. Shao taking deep control and then the cross
तीन और
being
राउंड
held,
चाहिए
but
कोई को
it seems like Movistar Koi have
वाइपर
taken
प्ले
in
बनाएगा
that
अभी
age-old strategy of repeatedly pressuring the A side. It's something that I still feel
हाँ,
like
बहुत
a lot
common
of
है इस
teams
वक्त
struggle
में।
on this side of the map, especially if they can't
बहुत
dominate early
common है।
control. At least for now, Movistar Koi taking things a lot slower, patient in fact.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
नहीं
They're clearly
मिट
expecting
भी काम नहीं
some
करता
kind
है
of aggression.
मिट
How
भी
did
काम
that
नहीं
be?
करता है मेरी
They'll
बात
get a pin
सुनो
out on A instead,
मेरी
just
बात नहीं
stalling
सुन
out the
रहे
round.
चैट
That's
लग
not
गए
bad. The only thing is, with a
लग गए
lockdown in play for Monster,
बात सुना
space could be
भी जा
fought
रहे
for on the other side. You'll have a safe enough retreat
जीत
though
गए
towards top side with the position it's put in
फनेटिक
from
और
pretty
टीएक्स
standard
फनेटिक बेबी
A side Viper's pit. And it allows this
इसके बाद
stack to
किसका
stay
match है?
deep in the round towards
फनेटिक है
B.
लेकिन वो नहीं कर रहा
Lockdown
गेमिंग
used
कर
on
रहा
A, but Koi are faking it
Apex.
out. They're using their wall to creep up, but it's going to drop a little bit too early. And Alexic's able to find one. Now they've got an idea. The spike is coming this way. The hit's on B, and the rotates, they were on the way to the A site. They'll now come back in before that spike is anywhere near being planted. There's 3 players
Oh,
here.
shit.
With 15 seconds to get that plant in. Navi with the wall
Oh,
going down.
shit.
They've got a lot of fights on their hands. Picks going their
Oh,
way, and
shit.
this round has crumbled.
Monster's flank though could be a problem.
Oh,
It gives a little bit of
shit.
space, but
निकाल
the
लिया
next
भाई
fight
क्या
by Flyer is
निकाला
not won,
नावी
and now he
ने
needs to get back in. They know roughly where he's coming from. In fact,
यार आज
Angel knows
तक कोई टीम
exactly
जीता है क्या
where
टाइम
he's
की
coming
वजह से
from.
फनेटिक के
The
अलावा
third kill on the round,
I
and
think
even
Fnatic
getting the
एक ही
defusal
team है
for the
बस।
ultimate as well. Like it was in
हाँ?
the last few, the second
Emea.
Navi seemed to be winning is very comfortable.
Yeah, I
Emea.
mean, that looked
Huh?
like a Nat
Emea.
Geo
Emea.
documentary, man.
Emea.
Like, Natank gets separated from the
Emea.
pack, and they're
Huh?
just on it
Emea.
immediately. That's what loses the
चैट
round.
को बोल
Because it's not just a
Huh?
pick on the tank, it's the spike. It's an immediate rotation from the rest of the team towards this site. Your toxins go down because they've just been used. You don't have a lot to work with. And now you're planting in the open. One player removed from the situation by Alexic, and that great deep aggression being held. One player removed by having to plant. And the rest of Navi just swing in, win all the fights. You also had a lurker too, so not a lot to really go for on that side.
Ace change, and only Xiao on this side of the map. He's going to peek in and lose the battle to a classic. Wow. Fair enough, he survived the Blade Storm.
Xiao bhai kaise?
Free gun. Alexic, though, is going to try and fill in the space. It's a man advantage that you didn't really want to lose because there wasn't a lot on the other side.
Kya player hai?
Angel coming in to try and help clean up the mess.
Bhai, kya player hai bhai?
This is looking a lot safer now.
Anti.
Yeah, I mean, Alexic
Shot!
grabbing a pick, Hero coming in for
Kya
a
anti
triple
bhai?
X
Kya mara
to
usne?
close out the round. Gorgeous work, and again, it's just this moment from Navi where they
Bhai,
make a mistake
Baad
early,
duelist
gets a
hai
fight that shouldn't have been lost by Xiao. Like, look how much time he has to adjust. A classic then coming in for the double tap. Yeah, that was me in rank last night. But then Alexic's there to save the day.
Bhai,
Hero
casters
gets in
na mante
with the
bhai.
chaos, with the nano that he activated
Casters
as well.
na
Causing issues
mante.
for those players. This guy jumping all over the place. It looks easy from his perspective. Very nicely done.
Comfortable stuff. And now the last 4 of 5 rounds have gone the way of Navi. Movistar Koi have a response. The ults, though, starting to build up. And mostly for the side of Navi, having that Hunter's Fury available, having the lockdown as well. Ruxic was mentioned on the desk at times, picking up the operator. He was solo for a moment. Now has an alarm bot to keep him company, and Badiji has won that fight. It leaves
अच्छा खासा
Hero
ऑफ
once
कर
again
रहा
as
था
the lone
जेट
defender. But it's whether or not they
भाई ये
actually
वो
put the
मोमेंट
pressure
है
on
जब
him
मैं
here.
बोलता हूँ ना टीम
And
को मेरे
Mother
को ऑफ
Wonder,
दे
maybe if Angel will start a rotation as a potential plant denial.
Alexis
It looked like
इतना
Ruxic got caught off.
सेक्सी
That
ऑफ
was
कर
a
रहा
great
था
bait. Put down the alarm bot, run away. Of course they're going to take space, but he didn't think they were
Buddy.
already that
Now.
close. Hunter's Fury in. It's caught a tag. It won't end up finishing anyone off. And with the rotation from Angel, he has to be very careful. There's still a player stood here in mid, but they know that. They've heard that the turret's still online. Alexic knows it. They know the monster's on mid. Angel doesn't need to fight. There's a flank coming in, but Alexic will still pick up the pieces. Unfortunately, without that being a clean pick, Movistar Koi still have the advantage. And with a pick being found here, the tank will be easily able to just grab that res if they lose a player.
Maybe not looking likely at this stage.
ऑफ में कुछ दोष है क्या
Koi, an unorthodox position to plant. I don't blame Natang for bringing back another friend, because this guy has been fragging 13 and 4 right now, trying to bait them into a fight, trying to give someone a reason to peek him, and he's done that. But at this stage, just far too low. It's Flyer to close things
आपकी
out.
टॉप 5
And it will level things up again, 5
जो
to
टॉप
5.
5 है
It's that fight there, and this one. Ruxic has the bait, the player's pulled out, but he's not on the scope. Can't react in time. Angel gets a little greedy, sees there's someone mid, goes in to try to combine with Alexic.
जो है
All he had to do there was keep the eyes on him, instead he goes
You
right
are
to the fight,
becoming
and
more like
the
me.
aim doesn't
Stop
match up.
it.
He doesn't win the duel. We're back to 5
Stop it.
versus 5 in terms of rounds. And at this point, when
Hello.
you put all the And with this one, with all the credits put in, this could be the last kind of even fight that we have in this half. A 7-5 possible for whoever, or probable perhaps, for whoever takes this across the line.
देख लो इसको वॉच पार्टी वाला
हर एक रीजन का अलग अलग है नुबड़ी है ही 5 टीम एक रीजन में तो
Movistar Koi
टॉप
taking
5
a lot of these rounds very slow, trying to figure out
हुआ था अभी
the game of Navi. That operator already rotating back for what looks like a
इन टोरंटो टॉप 5
much more
कौन है
passive
बोल ना
hold
कौन
on
है?
this B side of the map.
अरे है कौन
They do
तू
look to
बोल
bolt
ना
it.
कौन
Hey,
तू
big control
बोल
though.
ना
देख
Relatively
तू मैच देखते
turret,
थे
of course, will be
वेट
holding
कर
on to
रहा है
that
कोई
cross,
चार्ट
but
में
now it's
लिखे
been
तेरे लिए
dissipated, and so is the alarm bot. This leaves a lot of gaps.
Kinetic
to
player
fight.
XN
Wow.
G2 Genji
I felt like Xiao again in a position where he has the drop on the opponent, but just doesn't win the fight.
Yeah, in the yumpy corner.
Love
Still remember
you.
the play he made there. It was last stage. Either that or week 1 here, but not quite matching up.
Well, to that play, not even close.
No. Night and day. Night and day. And it's a...
अगर only एक fight लिया तो retake कर रहे हैं वरना save है
round, but
Hera has lockdown.
ready to fight back. They've got their lockdown, but there's a counter, man. You got Flya still drawing breath.
Oh.
But Batty
करेंगे
G's not.
retake.
Flank now open.
Retake time.
Repeat goes in. Alexic misses his shot. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. But this is the moment where pressure can be put on. In goes the dive and the classic hit for Alexic. The lockdown isn't destroyed.
Oh.
This round, it's already done.
Oh.
Monster's trapped in the corner. Binks is about to be tapped and he's going to take them all down. 5 bullets, 4 opponents. He will get the first, but that's all she wrote.
It's a bit of an unfortunate one. Like, I think Alexic, again, lights out. 15 and 6, running away with the game. And his flank was everything. But even still, I was a little bit surprised by Filu's, because if you're going to use the Hunter's Fury to destroy it, him swinging, it feels like such a risk. I guess maybe he was expecting them to be dodging the Hunter's Fury, but I think he just went a little bit too early. And that makes it very easy for the Navi players to take him out. Oh, even a little bit of frustration.
Bro, क्या crazy खेला भाई Navi around. भाई Navi जीता. Navi भाई Alex का score देखो. Bro, after my girl watched your stream, she said you should be more like him. What does that mean?
Aim, obviously aim.
Or get shot in the back.
तेरा डीपी देख के कुछ और तो लग नहीं रहा है.
मतलब वो जब तेरे को देखेगी ना तो उसके मन में आना चाहिए damage gun.
You know, he made the best choice he could to try to deal with that target right away. Doesn't work. Now the economy shaky. The tank comes in
मेरा
with
बचपन में
just
मेरा
a
nickname
pistol to
था
play with.
Anaconda.
No big ultimates to really help them out except the lockdown. And with Angel not having Hunter's Fury, yeah, that could actually be something that gets them onto a site. But then they've got to hold on from there.
सच है.
They've put some
by
early
W.
pressure over onto B.
W.
Trying to bait out some utility, try and hold some
तुम
players
नहीं
there.
तुम्हारी girl W.
Say from the Navi
तुम
side,
L.
it hasn't really worked. There's still 3 players, one of them holding deep with that operator as well.
पेट से
Angel's
बदलने
gonna
था
be the
भाई.
one waiting for some form of contact. Right now though, there's the lockdown. He's just gonna fire in the shock dart to at least try and chip away at someone else, but they should be falling back here.
They'll get out, but Alexic stays.
Oh shit.
He's got an angle. A small corner to stay inside. If Bladestorm popped, he gets one.
भाई
The
क्या
dash
बंदा
back
ये?
behind cover. Teammates coming in to help out. He's up top, trying to stop that plant, and he has for now. They're causing problems.
अरे
Look at
बाप
that
रे
reposition.
wall तो oh my.
And it's a freebie. Now the Bladestorm keeps it going. That's a wonderful round from Alexic again. This guy's been lighting up the kill feed.
भाई क्या दिमाग है इसका?
Certainly every round Navi have won.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, but it's
क्या
still
दिमाग
only just
है?
about enough for Navi to get that half over the line. It'll be 7-5 as they will be heading in with the lead, and of course for Movistar Koi, a victory here is
सामने वाले का
everything.
wall का
They need to
advantage
turn it
ले लिया
round
बे.
after the break.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
भाई crazy भाई crazy. हाँ crazy. Unbelievable. एक्चुअल में W गेम प्ले भाई. ये भाई सेम जब मैं जेट खेलता था सेम है कि नहीं ये जेट? सेम है कि नहीं?
बताओ चैट. बताओ.
बिंकिया तेरे फेस से लगता है आप ज्यादा स्किन केयर कर रहे हो दी के कंपेयर में.
लाइट मेरे फेस पे डालो तो मैं भी गोरी हो जाऊंगी.
W.
पीछे तक लाइट नहीं आता.
W. स्किन देखो. ओए ओए ओए. दाढ़ी है ये स्किन देखो ये. W.
मुंह धोया आज.
मुंह सामने ला. मुंह सामने ला. ये देखो. ये है जेलिसी वाला फेस. ध्यान से देखो इस चेहरे को. क्लियर कट जेलिसी वाला फेस है ये.
हाथ धोए बगैर मेरे फेस को टच करते रहते
क्या
पूरा.
बात कर रही है? समोसा वाला हाथ लो. ये लो.
Welcome back, folks. 7-5. Navi winning out that first half, but honestly, looking at the scoreboard, Tom.
Skincare routine bata do. Good sleep.
6. That feels like we could be looking at a much more dominant game. That guy is on fire.
Yeah, like it was mentioned in the interview by Angel that he feels like he's been coming more and more into his own.
साल में
over the
कितना
last
बार
couple
नहाते हो?
of weeks. I think
पागल है क्या?
obviously someone who only really
2 साल में
came
नहाने
in
का रहता है.
for stage 2, and yeah, the fact that he ended 18-6 in one half, it would just be interesting to see if he can keep that up, because I think especially being that attack side jet, where you have to take that space, you have to get more aggro, that is going to be more difficult to do.
Well, here we go. Barriers up and a nice spread from Navi. Make presence on mid. A lot of noise there. 2 players alongside Alexic.
Chat, how about they call, let's do
Look for that
mid to A
long-range fight.
and we do it
Deep
better.
back on mid. You've got 2 ghosts as well, and what they're waiting for is aggression. What they're waiting for is Movistar Koi to say, right here, we think there's space here, and go and take it so they can react. That's exactly what's happening.
They know Angel's there, that's for sure. Jumping up and down. It's the rest of the team, maybe not
Heal
so
there,
much.
heal there.
I think there's some damage on either side, but as they go back to fight it more, it is Movistar Koi that come out on top. The spike immediately going to try and retreat, and these shots for Alexei, well, asked if he was going to keep it off. They are not landing, and he is being hunted.
Heal there.
Alexic somehow still
Heal
alive.
there.
He has taken his fair share of scars.
Heal there.
Man, the amount of brushes with death he's had so far. Still running
still
about.
Heal there.
G hears him. This should be the end of him now.
Oh, it depends on
Reloading,
Ruxic.
walking up. There it is. The pick found.
Bichara.
Ruxic gets a chance to catch him off guard with the drop down. It's a jump scare
Heal
for
there.
Fatty, and he will be taken out.
Heal there.
Oh, onto Ruxic. A 3-piece pickup. And Monster, the last
क्या लगता है
man
possible है?
standing. He's got a sheriff. A shot to the body by anything will do the job. And there we go.
W. Indrajit, bye.
Movistar Koi get it in the end.
Thank you for the almost 2000
Like,
मेरी जान
it
के
should have been a very comfortable and
रोटे.
easy round, but
W
there's
कर
still
दो
always those
chat.
moments of
पिंग
magic
पोंग पकड़ के
when
खेल लो
Ruxic is
इंद्रजीत
still
भाई का.
standing. The
Sticker
fact that he was
मतलब.
so desperately low after the
पिंग पोंग
first
स्टिकर
one.
है वो.
वो मिरर है
मिरर
हाथ
है,
में.
sorry, मिरर है, मिरर है.
To see that. It's like that
Mirror
position
है.
of the map is
इंद्रजीत भाई का
but
ब्लैक
that's
मिरर
now
पकड़ लो
the
chat.
different player
ओपी
we've
कर दो,
seen
छुपा दे
with
दो.
the pieces
Thank you for the
of
2000 मेरी जान के
If I
रोटे.
speak, I'm in big trouble, Tom. I'm not going to say anything. It's unlucky. It's just unlucky.
Just saying Black
That's the
Mirror
second
series
pistol
है,
build as
एक
well, and
series
you
है,
go back
just
to
saying.
their match versus
Just
Liquid,
saying,
which they won 13-10. They ended up losing
Just saying.
both pistols in that matchup, so
उनका favorite series
getting
है.
them under their belt has definitely helped them out, but more so kind of kept them in the match. And on the other side of things, maybe a bit of a heavier second round investment than what you'd normally expect to see.
Can
Of
you
course,
please
having
rank Genji
that
in whole
additional
teams
little
of
bit
Valorant?
cash from the
#2.
plant is why you see all those sheriffs available, but Movistar Koi definitely have to be careful. And look at the Koi side, Mitch. This is every single player investing into a rifle, so any players lost here is pretty expensive.
ये ले.
Yeah, absolutely. Every little helps here for Navi. Every point of damage will have its impact. Movistar Koi
बिंक्स भाई,
could
आप मेरे बड़े fan हो.
rotate towards the B site.
Thank
Reveal's
you.
just about to confirm. There we go. Players there. Pistols in play. Rotation on its
First
way.
on the
from far.
PRX baby.
They're locked out by a wall for now, but there's no panic. They've got their delay. A nano swarm down, stops the plant with the wall up, and when it falls, very hard for Navi to take space. But now they've managed it. And they're going to get the plant in by the looks of things. Okay, this gets a little bit
भाई
more complicated
clean
now.
मिला बे plant. Heal दे.
Yeah,
Heal there.
especially in a round where they only have pistols. Normally you expect the utility to be enough to deny them. Wall slowly being broken, and yeah, this definitely starts to make me a bit
Fnatic
nervous.
3,
Especially with the
Sentinels 4.
Marshal in hand for Alexei.
क्योंकि tens by नहीं है,
Never
वरना
mind. Maybe it's the sheriff from
Sentinels 3.
Ruxic I should be worried about. Swings out, Natank gone. That means
Indrid
there's no wall for the
Baad!
Ruxic now
Hey!
stepping up as well. This is starting to fall apart. Only the
भाई
one man
लोग ने
standing, and look
thirsty
at that
निकाला.
clock. It's already ticking.
नहीं
Matty
निकाला,
G.
चूती हो क्या?
He's doing an incredible job, Angel. Last man standing, but the time is already ticking.
निकाला.
I don't know if he's going to have this
निकाला
one.
bro.
It's going to
भाई
be
टाइम
desperately
नहीं
close
है.
to dark.
टाइम
It's
नहीं
already
है.
too
नहीं
far
है.
gone. It
नहीं
will
है.
be going off. It was a nice attempt.
Indrid
by
bhai,
Matty
thank you
G,
for
but
the
it's a
2000 and the
paysafe
2000
for
मेरी
30
जान
for
के
Navi.
They got a little ahead
टोटे.
of
You are the
themselves
goat.
3v1. So
Hey.
little time left. One at a time. Well spaced in timing. That round is guaranteed. Instead, it was risky. It was
By the way,
damn
thank
close.
you for the gift मेरी जान
But
के टोटे.
exactly. This is a round you come into and you
W gift, Air Force Pro Max customized.
चैट तुम लोग को देखना है
And
मेरा
I
नाम
agree.
लिखा हुआ
No, he's spot on there. They double peaked in a moment
Gisi
where
dekho,
one
Gisi
player
dekho.
going out, stopped the defuse. He hadn't even tapped it. One player
एक ही
go out,
चीज
stop
मेरे
the
को 5 बार
defuse, do
बताया
it again,
इसने.
round's already over.
ये देख
Mistake made, but they get there in the end, and that's a
अरे
huge
देखा ना, अरे नहीं
round.
ये देख
Look at the
वापिस.
economy from Movistar
कल तो
Koi.
मैं
They've
full
got
boomer
nothing
feel कर
to
रही
invest into this one.
जैसे ही उसका
Genuinely,
डब्बा
it is
खोला मेरे इधर
better to
आईफोन में
just
उसका
to lose the
पॉपअप आया
pistol.
हाँ
Like if you buy
Connect
what was
AirPods
it, 4
करके.
Bulldogs
तो मैं भी कनेक्ट
and
कर
an
सकता हूँ ना
Outlaw,
मेरे आईफोन से.
sure, okay, most of it wasn't saved, but that becomes irrelevant.
और मेरा नाम
Every
लगा.
credit
Scam
you
करूँ
have,
बस.
and
मेरा
you didn't.
ठीक है,
Well,
ठीक है.
realistically, it should have been 3 players surviving for Navi, or at least 2.
Yeah.
Like that was them being a bit sloppy at the end in a round where they barely invested. Nonetheless, well, I was going to say they started off with some damage.
कभी
but
ये
Ruxic,
ऑफ करता है,
a
कभी
safe
वो ऑफ
pair of
करता है.
hands. He started this game off a little bit slower.
भाई
on
मेरे
the
को
B side,
शाउट
but
आउट
now
देने के लिए वो लोग
17
हारे.
dead.
That's so
Yeah.
sweet of you guys.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he was 9 and 7
9-6
at one point. Maybe it was 7 and 5, but I think 9 and 7. So he's had a lot of kills either way,
Yeah.
with not so many deaths.
Enemy remaining.
It's got
Really
five for the
heated
cut
up.
line, but-
शाउट आउट बोल
A
दे.
three-piece, and now probably you just sit
Boomer
back, let
मैं
someone
नहीं
else
हुई
get
है,
the orb.
boomer.
It's Monster with the classic
यार
that
मत
they're up
करो यार,
against,
अभी feel
but for
होता है
him,
थोड़ा
the
सा.
right choice is probably just go down to the spike. They already have 2 high-value ultimates online. One step towards a lockdown. Maybe it will help out, but that's much more situational on the
Next map
defense.
तो नावी
than it
का है
will
बे.
be
ये
for
मैप हारेगा
Navi
तो
finding,
हैशटैग के
like,
साथ
a
लग
point
गए.
towards Hunter's Fury and how, but the way
कोई
Alexis is playing,
हारा तो गया है ना,
someone can
प्लेऑफ
play
क्वालीफाई
so.
नहीं कर सकता.
Yeah, don't let him have a gun. Don't let him click the mouse.
क्या
a little
ग्रुप
dark,
पे बे ये
man.
वाला एकदम
But
खतरनाक
For
ग्रुप.
Monster, he at least has control over where that orb goes, and he'll
Yeah.
take it with him.
ना
Once it goes down,
खतरनाक
it's the
ग्रुप पे
outlaw
बे.
off.
ये में
You know,
गलत लड़ाई
guaranteeing
हो
the
रही
round by staying a little bit closer. It's fine.
है. ये में फाइटिंग.
There's a chance he would have upgraded it, but I think still would have wanted to keep that online. Nonetheless,
One enemy
it is a
remaining.
very good economic position for Navi to be in right now, and yep, he was trying to survive.
rest in peace.
पिज़्ज़ा खाने तो आ जाओ. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
दिलजीत भाई रोज पिज़्ज़ा
Yeah, where
खाते
was
हैं
the
और
rest?
छोटू को भी रोज पिज़्ज़ा खिलाते हैं.
Could have brought
हाँ
him
क्या?
back
Oh,
to the economy.
Economy
मतलब
rest
खा
on
सकते
an
हो ना
outlaw.
रोज बार का.
Yeah. That would
I
be a
got your
decision.
point. Done sin इंद्रजीत भाई.
Not a good one.
Well, 9 to
तू
6.
खाता ही है
What was
रोज
meant
बाहर
to be
का.
a
मैंने
good
कहा था, आज
early
मैंने
start to
समोसा
this
खाया घर
half
का.
for Movistar
घर का.
Koi has turned
हाँ.
into a little bit of a
कौन से? किसके
nightmare.
घर का?
That's not bad though. Ruxic dead once again.
टाइमिंग बोलते.
This time, you'd expect him to be brought back, but while
भाई,
that's
सेज का
happening, Heroes
जिंदगी
also
देखो बे.
died.
Heal दो,
How has
rest
Alexa
दो.
got hit? They must know,
Heal
right?
दो,
There's
rest
no way
दो.
he got hit
They
without
don't
nobody
know.
knowing.
भूल गया
They don't know, but they found out. Batty
Heal दो,
G.
rest दो, plant
He's on
करो.
for another.
Heal दो, rest दो,
6K?
plant करो.
Alexic down, a 3-piece, and Ace won't even end the round. He needs more, and well, he might need more. Filu's lost control of back yellow. The B site now open for
भाई
business.
3 मारे बे
Zhao still has the
उसने.
wall. They can get a relatively easy plant off.
They have
But with
5.
3 players here, from well, yeah, they might need the pit. That's so close. Holes in the sleeves of Xiao's outfit. He's getting away with the plant.
W
So I
W W
thought.
बाकी लोग ने मार दिया.
Luckily, Monster and Fly.
If you have a W life partner, glow अपने आप आ जाता है चेहरे पे. Bless you both. Love
Very
you,
good round,
Shanbhai.
especially from Batty G. Like from start to
Sati
finish,
Patel,
being able
thank you
to
for the
deny
9
space
months.
to
Thank you,
spam
Shanbhai.
things
Thank
out.
you.
I think he ends up killing
Huh?
off the lurk as well. Like most of the
Yeah?
dangerous
Dan
things
भाई
in
को
this round
experience
were
है.
eliminated very
So अभी तू
early
जो
on
चिल्ला
by
चिल्ला के
Batty
बोल
G.
रही थी तेरे स्किन पे ग्लो है, तेरे पे लाइट
Wow.
आना चाहिए बस, मेरे पे स्किन पे नहीं है.
Hyper's pit will still stand. The
मतलब
thing is though, for
समझा
Navi's
ना,
economy, they're still in a
तेरे को
very good
अच्छा लाइफ
position.
पार्टनर मिला.
You
समझा
win
कि नहीं
yourself a
समझा?
second round and it gives you a huge
हाँ हाँ समझा. दिमाग मत गयो चू.
Well, 2-round gap, as you said.
समझा
Fly up for
ना.
Navi. As we said
Bang
last
way,
round, Viper's
चल
bid
रहा है.
online.
मन की बात मन में रखो.
Not going to be an easy one for Movistar Koi, and they don't have as much safety to
क्या
fall
बाबू
back
जी
on.
के
They have
दाम
a bit
का
of their own
टैटू
thanks to
बनवा
Batty
लिया?
G's
नहीं रे,
previous round
टैटू नहीं
performance.
पसंद.
And it looks like Ruxic might be
Babu
looking
ji
for
को भी नहीं
revenge
पसंद.
towards this B site. It's going to be here late with a drone already sent through. And I wonder if this is going to play out as a bait.
भाई ये लोग एक क्यों नहीं कर रहे लेकिन बहुत
Drone,
बी
Silva rotates back, then
बी
Ruxic's able
हेवी
to
वो लोग प्रेजेंस दिखाते
go to
पहले.
fight
क्यों ऐसा?
out of Batty. Instead, it's just going to be a head-to-head duel. He's walking up.
पियून का बर्थडे था
Batty's
स्कूल
utility
में,
used
वहाँ
to
पे
stop that push.
भी एक
And look at the
समोसा और जलेबी
rotation coming through.
फाफड़ा
They've left the A
मिला
side.
है.
They're
तो
expecting it to be
मेरे
a B hit. And Navi with his
ज्यादा
first play
काना
on
हो
A,
गया.
they're only going to
स्कूल
have
के
one man
बाहर
to deal
एक
with.
गरीब
That's
को दे
Filu.
दिया और पियून को क्या गिफ्ट दिया?
Been lighting up the
कुछ
server
दिया?
like he
अगर
was
नहीं दिया तो
last
कल
week.
देना और हैप्पी बर्थडे बोलना.
Well,
मैं भी करता था.
They definitely know that somebody's here because Angel has made
W
more
Zombie
noise than you'd
W.
ever imagine. Nonetheless, he is going to be able to retreat out of there. The space being quickly taken by Alexic, but Filu has won that battle. The fact is, though, this is a ruse, but that ruse pushes them right into the hands of
Hey,
Baad.
Bangwa, quick question. Who is the one guy from
Sublime.
the owners of S12
Yeah,
that
everybody may
you
have
can
rotated
discuss
off
any
this B side,
professional
but they
like
left Baad G
जो
behind.
available है
It has
पहले
been enough.
किसके साथ भी बात
Snake
कर
bite down 10 seconds. Hero finds one, but he's now gone. No cover. Zhao's all alone, and he won't get away with anything. It's another 3K
अब ये
from
लोग ये
Baad
करेंगे
G.
भाई
This guy has got an iron grip
अब
over
भी
the
नहीं
B
हो
side,
रहा
and Navi just cannot shake their way
अब
out of it.
एक
They
करना
pushed and
पड़ेगा
pulled the map, but all it took was one man in position.
मस्त खेल रहा है ना बेडी जी
The ruse on that side.
क्या हो रहा है ये क्या है
You're trying to get it out of me, Mal, but you're not going to. You're not going to.
नई नई जगह
I'll
पे
bite my
देख
tongue.
रही हूँ मैंने भी
That was
देखा
Hero, so I forgive him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Guys, I told you, you cannot enter B!
He did tell them. I heard him.
W बे
Yeah,
W
he
बे
told them, like, he told them and then he backed it up. So I
Aura
can't
is
really
him,
be
bе.
particularly mad at it. 9-8. Now the economy starts to take a bit of a hit. I kind of want to just see Navi send it into the A site. I feel like it's always been the site where you can get into those post plants and force retakes with a Viper's Pit and even just some of the individual brilliance they have. High expectations.
Oh, by
Nonetheless, though, that is
shot,
great
bhe.
start. Flyer getting rid
Shot.
of Alexic. A man who was meant to
Oh,
dive
oh.
in and
W,
while now
W.
Ruxic trying to
9-9.
lurk
Bench
his
में
way
किसकी
through
team में
mid
हो?
has been caught as well.
Yeah, and that's to be said, Movistar
कोई
Core's
अच्छा खेल
early
लेकिन।
fights are on the defense are working out
Stage के
really
लगे।
well. Maybe not the mid-round fights. Those have been up for grabs. And Navi here find two in return. Flya walks through the wall, through the slow, and cuts through Navi's attack, leaving Xiao alone.
W
He's
बे
been a man who's struggled on the clutches compared to any of his previous appearances within the VCT circuit, within the Valorant circuit as well, going back to 21, a guy who's always been reliable. But he has had his struggles. A 1v3, the first picked up, one away from a res. A plant will get it. That's why Movistar Koi are playing back, though. They don't want to give him the pick that allows him to bring this back to a 2v2. Now they can fight it. They want to try to deny this res before it comes online. He's got a good read. He thinks Monster's wrapping.
Oh,
He was
NT
right.
बे
And he
उसने
deals with
मारा
two, but Baad G
लेकिन
again, the savior of this round.
भाई
Things going
किससे मारा बे
swimmingly when it's
उसने
left into
इतना
his
ज़्यादा
hands.
A lot of it started off with Flyer, though. Like,
Crazy
Flyer did
mara be,
fantastically well
Shaun ne.
from a position that, again, it looked like they basically had the round done within the first sort of 30 seconds or so. It's him individually that has to almost turn it on its head when Navi find a way back into it.
Hello! You don't do anything in attacker! Wakey, wakey! Bro, this round is crucial, bro. Let's not lose another eco, bro, please. I'm begging. This round is crucial. We take this round with brief. Nice. Bro, they want me dead. They want me dead.
I can understand it. I can understand it. That, as said, it looked like a very safe position originally. Almost throw it away. But I think Navi have started to realize that this is getting dangerous. Like they're in their opponent's matches, as said, one that they're very comfortable on. Next, they go into Corrode, which is a position where they don't know what they're playing. They have absolutely no idea what they'll be coming up against. And they're in a position where you win your match, you are qualified. In fact, they win their match, they take KC with them. They do them a little favor on their road to Paris. But the fact is, if Movistar Koi win, there is a world where KC can then eliminate Navi and Koi will already be through. So this game is everything for both of these squads.
I like seeing the confidence from coaching staff. It's always good when things are going your way. When all the strats are lined up, players are hitting where they need to and when they need to. And there were a few bumps in the road, but they got there.
लैंग्वेज आदित्य
No.
And not
आज फैनेटिक जीता तो चैंप्स के लिए क्वालीफाई खुद भी कर फैनेटिक चैंप्स के लिए
I'm
क्वालीफाई
working on myself here, Tom. But the one thing I'll say is now coming out of this timeout,
Fnatic
called
का
by
highest
Navi,
point
this is
से
where
Emea में
Koi have to hope
17
it keeps
point है
going
ऐसा
the same
कुछ
way, because there's been sparks. Those early fights have been a big factor in why the rounds are going their way. And now it's time to see if Navi have the counter.
Yeah, I want to see this just direct hit in towards the A site. I think we've seen a lot of lurks that are getting picked off, a lot of individual fights that haven't been going their way. And already, well, Angel's going to go down. Good trade from Hero, though. In fact, he's taken two. And then
बहुत fast
a little
है
sneaky on his move, just ignoring
बहुत
everything going on
fast
in the
है
background. He's going to retrieve an operator, and he's going to swing. Maybe a little bit much, but hey, they've still got a two-man advantage. Thanks to Hero.
free kick.
I was going to say they still got Baad G alive, but he doesn't check on top of two. Why would you? At this stage of the round, Well, because Alexic's
भाई
lurking
क्या
about.
प्रीफर किया ना
Don't wanna
उसने?
Give him a free fight. Maybe you do. A little whiffy there, but he gets there in
Kevin
the end.
बोल रहा है
10
आपने
to
ब्लॉक
9.
किया उसको, मैं
Navi
क्यों
with an
ब्लॉक करूंगा
immediate
भाई उसको?
response. They know how to play against this. And I'm curious to see, you know, how that mid fight went down.
भाई
I
कोई
wasn't tracking at the very
गेम
beginning, but
सजेस्ट
obviously
करो.
you
कौन सा
usually
था?
have like your turret there for Navi. How so much space was found, I'm sure is something that Koi are going to be examining. Because this shouldn't be a way
best
for
game.
Ruxic to just walk up behind like that.
Are you still friends with T1? I guess so. पता नहीं. It's been
Decent
long
economy
time
still.
since we spoke.
And ultimates galore. It's only the res that's not online for either side, so this is definitely an opportunity for some ult spam.
Maybe जब ये वो वापस
Almost a
बंदर
game of
अपने den में
rock,
आएगा
paper,
बैंगलोर
scissors for
तब
who
ज़्यादा
uses
time
what
मिलेगा.
and when, and while the first has already been played, it's the Viper's pit.
Goodbye, thank you to 40.
Alarm bot covering off middle as well. This is babysit.
बंदर अभी
Baby
थोड़ा
sat, I
दूर
should
है
say,
करके
this time by
बीजिए
Monster.
रे.
On the rotation, they've got a lockdown to work with. I mean, a ton of tools at Movistar Koi's disposal. A lot of them already put into play. And for Navi, finding a response to this, well, I mean, they've got a lot of their own.
How do you aim
A lockdown
practice
to push
game
back
खेल
that
के
player
रोज?
on B main, a drone by
क्या aim
Angel
practice?
sent
सीधा
through
मैदान
to
में
clear
घुसने
him
का?
out, and I think that might be what we're looking at. Drone alongside Hunter's Fury. It's a nightmare when you're a Viper in a pit. He's safe from spam, holding in that position. If this drone catches Batty G, he is going to be in a lot of trouble. And it's actually Shao and Alexic to see him first.
पकड़ा बे,
Yeah,
the
Alexic
blue
over the
drone,
top.
bro.
The drone coming through at the same time. There was a lot he had to deal with. And what a one and done. Alexic opening the space, but there's still more to
हाँ,
do.
wall तोड़ेगा,
Monster,
मैं तेरे को
and
तोड़ता
the
हूँ.
plant yet to be in play. They need to defend Xiao. I feel like he's been caught in a lot of positions here. Bladestorm on the other side from Filu. Yet to find anything, but Ruxic
क्या
will go
मारा
down on
बे?
the other side. Viper's Pit removed from the round. Definitely makes
Oh,
things a little
shit.
bit easier, but already that lockdown in play and dealing with Xiao seemingly a problem. Finally,
Filu
he
दे रहा है
has
बे
fallen, but
सबको.
now they need to get aggro or they need to retreat.
Last player standing.
They can't get out.
भाई उसने क्या एचपी पे पिक करके मारा है हीरो ने? तुम लोग को दिख रहा है कि तुम लोग को नहीं दिख रहा है?
Could close it out, but there's a shock on the other side. It lights Flyer up.
Hello?
He's back against the wall, but he takes down Angel. A fraction of HP stands between him and this round. The stick comes in, but now he's tapped it. Hero counting the seconds in his head, and the re-peak perfectly timed. 11 on the board for Navi. The confidence from Movistar Koi. Just
Hello?
a few rounds ago, it felt like they couldn't make a step in the wrong direction. And now it's all come falling apart.
That got just so backwards, by the way. You had the high HP player swing and stick a fight, leave the 2 HP youngster to
भाई ये
clutch
वाला
it out.
देखना. ये देख
And
2
Hero's just
HP.
forgotten.
अरे इसका
Like,
पहले वाला किल दिखाओ ना.
mentally.
I think I played first.
He knows
He said
about
it as
you
well.
and I stuck.
There you go. He knows
I
about
agree
it.
with Hero. Nonetheless,
I'm with Hero on that. You know,
टिकट
I got
नहीं
less
कर सकता था
experience in
वो
Angels.
बराबर टाइम पे एक बार
What do
जिगल
I know?
करके
I think
देखा
we have
उसने.
less experience combined.
yes, without a doubt.
He's at least
भाई
like 60
2
now.
HP पे
He's
उसने
not
क्या
being
मारा है
scored
भाई.
now. But either way,
2
11 to
HP
9.
पे.
It worked out in the end, and that's all that matters. Hero won the fight. It's a desperately close round.
बंग
and
भाई
still
आपका ओवरऑल सारे
has caused
रीजंस का
problems
एक
for
बेस्ट वाला
Movistar
टीम
Koi.
एसएल को छोड़ के बताओ मत.
Down to the coaching staff to try and
Ek
turn this. We mentioned it
PRX,
already. We mentioned it from the other side.
Fnatic,
If Icebox goes the way of Movistar
EDG.
Koi, they can come in with a surprise comp on Corrode. Maybe they have a chance. The way they win the match has no real part to
My
play.
dream is to get
Who's
into
gonna be making it
SL12.
through? It will all be
Keep
dependent.
your dreams high,
If
bro.
they win
That's
on the
W.
result
Keep
of
working
Liquid
hard.
KC,
यही मन में
whether or
सोच
not
के
KC and
become one of the
Navi
biggest
are the ones
creators in
making it through.
whatever you do,
It's not great.
and then
stat.
maybe
58
one
compared
day.
to 72, and that's sort of where, like, I've heard a lot of people compliment, like, oh, Movistar Koi, like, their fundamentals are much better.
G.
I don't think that's true. This is a
मत
better
बोलो
individual
यार.
team, but when it comes to fundamentals, at least so far, from what we've seen, bar a couple of games, bar, you know, a game against a team that hasn't won a single game in VCT, they have looked
मैं
like
क्या
they
बोल रहा
have
हूँ, तू क्या बोल रहा है? सब बोल हर एक
relaxed.
रीजन का
I
एक
think
बोला
Fnatic
हूँ.
might have that locked, but the thing is, you know, when
कौन
it comes
चीख रहा
up
है?
against
चुप नहीं चिक रहा.
most of the other teams, all of the
अरे
other teams,
बाप
I
रे.
would say, it's looked like those fundamentals aren't
नाक
there. That's
लगा
something
के
that
जा रहा है
needs a
भाई.
lot more
चीख.
work. But the individuals
कितना
at times
irritating
are
लगता
enough
है.
to bring it across the line. The question is, will that be the case here? We started out, we were swimming strong, but now they've been swept
hello.
away in the
Mera.
last few. Deep aggression from Field
भाई
looks to address
क्या
that, and this is how they won
clean
rounds.
बे.
Early aggression successfully found, and
क्या
then playing it back
clean.
after. The ball's in Navi's court.
Yeah, the issue that they're going to have to deal with is if an orb can be claimed for Xiao, Angel is right back into the round, but that time is already ticking. Monster, oh, he's being watchful. Hero is on at the moment, already claiming the side. He's got to be careful though, as Matty G was watching that cross. Alexic is there, this fight could be everything in the round. It would give a further advantage, and in fact, Alexic decides better going for that aggressive play. Now the res is going to be online. Ruxic has had this Viper's Pit for a monumental amount of time. Is he finally going to use it?
Res दे सकते हैं क्या इसको?
Res in. For Xiao, he just needs to find a body. If there was one close, I thought they'd go for it, but I guess a little scared about that player up top coming in to swing. It's a res from Movistar Koi that puts numbers back in their favor. It's a lockdown that comes into play. Angel gone means that there's no Hunter's Fury to work with, and that pit is not going to be safe space. Alexa goes down. Now we rely on a post plant. Players far away, holding from up top. Xiao's good for one. In goes the snake bite. But even if it lands, he needs the shots to land as well.
Nice
and
try. Mara kya wo?
Deep into the round. No, the snake bite got the kill on Vilu. He saved it.
Oh
1.35
God!
If that had gone to anyone else, he thought he had enough HP, but if they waited just a second,
or if he let go, if he let go any time,
and someone else just jumps in instead, that's it done.
Oh, that's so brutal. That's gonna haunt nightmares tonight. Thinking about that one.
Well, they were all low.
They were all low.
But there is a timing there. I understand though, in the moment, you know, you can't fully add that up. If someone was full HP, it's a different story.
Oh no.
He had the most health. They didn't know how much time was left. The panic comes in, but a misread by a fraction of a second.
Oh my God, bro.
Aggressive start once again. Ruxic is the one to fall. Angel this time fighting
Bro,
tooth and nail. This
holy
was a four-man push
fuck.
towards this side. Wow. The bait on Alexic works out. The Reds has come in onto Ruxic at least, and will keep that advantage.
भाई ये ट्राई करेंगे यार, ये ट्राई करेंगे चैट.
That early fight.
वाइपर खेलेंगे तो ये ट्राई करेंगे यार.
Koi would come out on top. Instead, they are in a deficit.
I mean, there was a point here where it looked like Koi had full control over this.
टाइम है. सैली कितना
Flawless
टाइम है
display. Winning every round.
अभी सब कुछ टेस्टिंग फेज में.
No matter how much they threw at him, he was always standing in the end and surrounded by
वेकी हो गया जब भी जिस
from the
बेचारा
other
बोला
side.
भी.
And
लेकिन
now,
वो वाइब है कोई वाला बंदा.
this has changed
Full vibe है.
entirely. No longer a Movistar Koi,
Reed
the
is
big fish.
very good though.
They've got players in sight. Yeah, sure. But it's still a 4v3. Still players for Navi to the advantage. If they play this right,
माँ
they could be
कसम
leaving
बे
Movistar
हर
Koi
एक प्लेयर
flopping
क्या
on the
है ना.
shoreline as we move to the
जेट
road.
इतना क्रेजी, वाइपर इतना क्रेजी, हीरो एकदम दिमाग प्रो मैक्स.
That might give them all the information
हीरो
that they need.
नहीं एंजल वन इतना
Dark
दिमाग प्रो
going out,
मैक्स.
won't
हीरो
really
एकदम
reveal
क्लच.
anything. All the players are
शाह
sitting
उधर चार
passively.
बंदे मार रहे.
Cross
क्या
being held,
टीम है
Monster not
बे.
landing the shot. The pressure maybe getting to them, and in the end it will be Navi taking Icebox.
भाई नावी जीत रहे बे.
Well, it looks like deja vu from Movistar Koi.
बेचारा.
They feel like they've got a full read on the situation. They had full
Technically
control,
भी
but
नहीं आए
in
वो
the
लोग.
end, it was
Technically भी नहीं आए वो
Navi who
लोग.
had the counter. Now it's time to move
Baad
to
जी,
map number 2.
technically भी
Navi's
नहीं आए.
pick of Corrode, where they could be ending this 2-0, ending the dreams of Koi in playoffs. We'll find out how it
अनाउंस
goes.
किया 19 का चैनल रिलीज. उससे हमको क्या यहाँ पे कब आएगा वो चाहिए ना अपने को. क्रेजी गेम था. अच्छा हुआ ना किया वॉचपार्टी वाला. सेक्सी गेम था बे. मजा आ गया. एक्सक्यूज मी. सॉरी बे. अरे सॉरी तो बोलता है. कैसे मेरे आधे चांद बहुत से क्या हैशटैग बस लव यू टू. लव यू टू बडी. Even I play Valo and you are not my idol. Yeah, my idol. Love is fun. पढ़ लिया आशीष. फिर से लिखने का जरूरत नहीं है. हाँ मेरी मॉड्स देखो भाई. मेरी गाफ मार दे. Valo मोबाइल आएगा तो आप स्विच कर गए मोबाइल गेम में. स्विच नहीं करूंगा यार. मैं देखूंगा कैसे बीच बीच में खेलूंगा. रैंक पुश करूंगा टाइम पास. मोस्टली मैं सिखाऊंगा रे, कि जो पीसी में कर सकते हैं वही तुम लोग मोबाइल पे भी कर पाओगे, टाइमिंग भी सेम ही रहेगा, समझ रहे हो? मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा कितना स्मूथ है, क्या क्या स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं, वही सब। लेकिन मैं आज बोलते वो नहीं है भाई, तो बस मैं वैलो मोबाइल का आसपास बनूंगा भाई। ग्राइंड करना जब भी आएगा, मजाक से हटकर भाई। देखो एक चीज बोलूंगा, गेम वायरल होएगा वैलो मोबाइल की नहीं पता नहीं, ट्रेंडिंग होएगा पता नहीं, लेकिन इतना कंफर्म है कि अगर यहाँ पे आया, ठीक है, राइट बहुत सपोर्ट करता है, बहुत ज्यादा सपोर्ट करता है। तो अगर तुम लोग टॉप पे रहोगे ना, डब्ल्यू होने वाला है जिंदगी। तुम लोग ट्रैवल कर पाओगे, तुम लोग गेमिंग कर पाओगे, तुम लोग कमा भी पाओगे, बहुत कुछ होएगा, ठीक है। व्यूअरशिप आएगा नहीं आएगा ये सब सेकेंडरी, तो तुम लोग को डिसाइड करने का कि तुम लोग को फेम चाहिए या इज्जत चाहिए। हो सकता है दोनों मिले, हो सकता है एक तो मिले, समझ रहे हो? ये कंफर्म है। टाइम लाइव है, पब्लिक स्ट्रीम लाइव, मतलब क्या लिखा है इसने पेज? ये शायद अपना होक्स बोल रहे हैं, अपना गंडमारा होक्स बोल रहा है शायद, थोड़ा कैजुअल सुपरचैट किया इसने शायद, अपना वाला बोल रहा है क्या? हाँ अपना वाला बोल रहा है।
ग्राउंड पे 100 वाल्ट
रिकॉर्ड कर मेरे को।
ये क्या फोटो है भाई? जाओ चल, जब तक मैच चल होता है इसकी गांड, इसको वो करो, प्यार दो। बिंग्स बॉडी बेटर देन यू, लिखो इसको सब्सक्राइब करने के बाद, बिंग्स बॉडी बेटर देन यू। सच बात है भाई, सच बात है, बिंग्स बॉडी बेटर देन यू लिखो, ठीक है। तब तक मैं चाय लेके आया,
Joined once again by Mini.
Binks body
and
better than
Billy.
Nico.
I'm just going to get straight into it because what on earth was going on that map? I know that Sergio and Uli on the koi, on their little koi watch party, they were going insane. So talk me through your emotions.
Were you as
angry as them with the Rooksik post-mark?
The angry?
Yeah.
From what I could see, there wasn't really a big mistake being made, was there? So I think it's one of those moments where it's Valorant and those things just happen.
Just Valorant, mate.
Just Valorant.
Just Valorant, mate. What about you, Billy?
I can't believe we're having to watch it back again. It's absolutely brutal.
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I think that was the moment that Koi kind of lost the map. But again, like you say, Minnie, like, what could you actually realistically do about that situation?
Kill Rooksik when your teammate is planting?
Maybe try and kill Rooksik, yeah. But then, like, look at the positions that Navi managed to get themselves into. I mean, Xiao's good for one. And then it's just this molly that just completely ends the round. I mean, Rooksik as well. It does so well to be able to get the planter off, but...
Back in the days, you could have mollied yourself there. Molly yourself and then get the defuse.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know that lineup existed, so I'm glad seeing Rooksik again coming through. Like we've highlighted like how good he is at fragging, ulping, all this stuff, and we saw a few missed lineups this game, and he wasn't one of the.
He might be the only person at that position of the map that didn't boo-boo his lineup. Yeah, we saw a lot of that coming in. But we also saw, Billy, what we heard from Angel, that he's been very impressed with Alexic, and I think everybody should be pretty impressed with him after that.
I think so. I think as well we have to consider like the time that he's moved up into tier 1. Like he only has limited time to actually put himself in the shop window, so to speak, I guess, and actually showcase what he's all about. And I think he came out and both guns swinging during this match. I kind of said it beforehand that if he can get activated very early on, he will quite literally be the win condition for Navi. And I think that that goes to show like just how much space he's had to grow just in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, for me, I thought Koi started off quite strong in the attack on this map, but the problem with the comps they're running, I love them personally, but you need to be really good at scaling on the map against operators, and Alexic had a field day with the opening picks, and if you don't know how to scale appropriately, then a player like him's going to take over, and I think that going back to what Angel said about comfort, like I hope this is the Alexic of just like building up and getting more comfortable. and seeing that go through to maybe playoffs if they win today.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of time to get him to that comfortability mentioned. And also Hero with that clutch. I feel like that was when Koi maybe snowballed into losing the map, when Hero won that clutch. And you were mentioning, you know, it's kind of the youngsters are doing a lot of the work on a roster with Angel and Shao. Is that what we can expect?
Like personally, the only the Shao hasn't been Shao.
The Shao show
has not been
We're
around
season
for a while.
5 of the Shao show.
But Corrode is,
Shao
when you
show.
break down the stats, Corrode is where the Shao show happens. So I'm hoping we could see that there. And the other thing is that Angel is not on KO anymore, at least last time.
He's got it better than you.
I personally much prefer watching Angel when he's not playing KO. So saving graces.
क्या बोला, कुछ बोला क्या है? ए गन मेरे कुछ बोला क्या? ओ मॉडल ओ रेगुलर कंसिस्टेंट स्ट्रीमर, रेगुलर कंसिस्टेंट फ्रीक्वेंट स्ट्रीमर, क्या ही टाइटल है भाई, क्या ही टाइटल है. क्रेजी 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 टाइटल. 1v2 इजी क्लच ऐसे तो लोग बोलते हैं. बकचोद 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 बकचोद. हैशटैग ओपी. थैंक यू क्या सच है क्या? थैंक यू. उस थोड़ी का मैं भी बोल दिया बे. Hey, is that one more tricks in the making? Hey, is that one more tricks in the making? Huh?
I think for them as well, for a team that's been so, you know, open about the fact that they make compositions to kind of direct anti other compositions.
ऐसा टाइटल करके सबको बुलाओ बाद में. Hey guys.
I'm wondering, like, have they brought that into consideration? Like, are they just going to have a one and done, knowing that Navi would have likely picked
Fnatic haven't played.
Girls के सामने gamble all करने में शर्म आ रही है. क्या language है ये?
Hold on, it's liquid. No, not liquid. They have the waylay. This is a little bit of liquid, I guess, with the gecko, but it's Filu on the gecko and a tank on the raise.
Yeah, it looks very liquid-esque where you don't run the sun. Is right? They don't run
भाई
the
ये
sun.
क्या कॉम्प है? हमारे से ले लो एक सेंटी भाई.
Like, they've been playing.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry.
But they did it on Icebox too.
Sorry, I would like to apologize publicly.
They figured it out. Boom.
दोनों ले लो हमारे से एक एक सेंटी. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the tank raise.
Yeah, interesting. I don't really know, like, why these kind of movements have
God's
been happening.
बोल रहे समोसे से बनी है बॉडी उनकी. Excuse me.
Yeah, like there's obviously been something from Filu that he has seen for him to put him onto this gecko. Then a tank on the raise as well. I feel like anytime we see quite a new composition, we don't really fully understand why the roles are the way they are at first.
Yeah, and it's another new agent for a tank. We haven't seen his raise this stage yet. So just another thing. He's just jack of all trades at this point.
But master of none potentially.
Whoa! What is that? What is that? I mean, sometimes it's a bit of an advantage if you haven't shown your comp. That means the Navi camp can't do a lot of homework, but it is their comp.
एक tweet तो बनता है इस पे.
Maybe it's like a blessing in disguise.
If I see Koi just running, if we just see
intense mid fight इनकमें लेना ही पड़ेगा भाई. No senti comp. No way वो लोग mid छोड़े भाई.
Same attack and defense both sides. Yeah, I don't know. I think that Koi usually steals stuff and then like make it a little bit more.
Heavy mid fight. Heavy mid fight होगा हर एक round.
I think as well, like, there's a lot of stake here for Koi, so to just kind of play that mirror match.
भाई लेकिन मेरे को देखने हैं इसमें raise कैसे खेलते हैं.
Is that going to be the game plan for every single map that we see?
मेरे को नहीं लगता ये raise map है.
Whatever Navi are playing. Yeah, like genuinely, I feel like that could be what their game plan was going into today.
We're gonna find out because we're ready to jump
B पे शायद.
Mitch and Tom, what do you make of copying not stealing?
लेकिन A is like.
Drawing inspiration, Tom. That's the way I'd phrase it. You know, you got to look elsewhere, see what's out there on the market, and bring back home what you like. And I guess that's what Movistar Koi are doing. I don't know if they're able to use these comps in the same way their opponents are.
Be interested to see if it works. I always get a little bit nervous when I see someone who's quite an aggressive duelist.
Banks भाई कोई reason दो कल फोल
especially one like Gecko.
मांगना है
teacher
से.
Just try and play it as if it's just another duelist. Like I'm gonna flash for myself and run in, and then the flash gets shot.
बोलो Binks को देखना तो membership लेना पड़ेगा.
I'm gonna wait and see how it works out. 8-0, not bad. But that's obviously in their last meeting in Ascension. So I would be surprised if that's kept up, but. Either way.
मैं टिबोन मेरे को इग्नोर कर रहा था इसलिए मैं आपके शिप पे आ गया.
I think that's a good thing for them, especially a map they haven't played in official, getting to set the pace. They're running into the hands of Angel. Well, he's almost dead.
And he's walked out in the open with utility in hand. So there is a corner you can hide in there, but he didn't quite catch the memo. So Angel's down and out, but Alexic's up behind early. Wants to try to recover this advantage that was just given away, and his timing is near perfect. They're blitzing on his site. There's one for Alexic. Now they know where he is. Element of surprise fades away. Reposition to the right side. They're looking for him as Hero swings in from up above. Alexic with a catch. He's going to force him out, but Batty G comes in from the top rope. It's 1-0 for Movistar Koi, and another pistol found by the squad.
वो लोग ने पिंक किया कहाँ से आया वो?
In terms of pistol rounds and
वो लोग ने पूरा उसको movement पिंक किया है.
Getting off the mark.
देखा? क्या लगता है थर्ड मैप जाएगा जा सकता
है. Late round scenario pulled in.
जा सकता है.
By the likes of Batty G, a little bit sneaky on the back, and that was both players down.
Back again. Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
एक राउंड हारा है लेकिन एटीट्यूड देख रहे हो कर जाएगा.
Well,
हाँ ये होती है confidence.
Translate that 1-0 for Movistar Koi, and it's going to be pistols for Navi. 2 sheriffs in play. They won a round where they had not a whole lot to work with, although it was still better armed than this.
Lineup सीखो बे.
So I wouldn't count them out. Yeah, I wouldn't count them out, that's for sure. And I don't think that Movistar Koi will be doing that. But they have sent one player alone through elbow up against the Nico, which is and I'm going to say this politely, terrible idea. The blind catches...
Bro, kya combo?
Takes down the tank. This is an awful round for Movistar Koi, and it might not get any better. They're being traded out. They've lost it again. Oh, man. There's just no helping them.
Give me the reaction. Give me
Elnet
the
वो
reaction
सिटी के लिए नेट था, एल्बो के लिए नेट था वो. सिटी में स्मोक डाला था ना, तो उसके लिए नेट था. फिर कोई बंदा बाहर आएगा, फिर लोग अंदर से भागेगा करके.
But that's got to be infuriating. Just running alone, caught out. Obviously, giving up such a valuable weapon like the Spectre.
Oh, shut it, Tom! It's a trash weapon.
Batty G, bye.
The guy was jumping and didn't the weapon out.
Hey! Leave our table alone. Leave our... I saw that coming.
Classic.
They muted that one. I wonder why.
Oh dear.
Well, my lip reading in Italian, not that great, but
twice now. Out of the pistols we've seen so far.
Watch your back, नहीं सामने देखना रे.
The round has been lost. Wow, huge
Watch your front round हो गया ये तो.
Surprised in saying that at this stage. The guy has been phenomenal.
वो opponent rank team क्या combo भाई. कितना clean Caesar blind bro. कितना clean Caesar blind एक साथ आया. Clean.
Thank you, Tom. That's very noble of you.
And I would have said exactly the same if he picked up a stinger, because it's also true.
No, more like
at that range.
Maybe not, but
we'll see what they can do. It's only classics for the side of Movistar Koi, and it's once again where they're just going to send the Navi economy sky high. You can already see 3 players.
ब्रॉन्ज वाले esports प्लेयर को सिखाएंगे नेट करना. अरे भाई उसने डाउट पूछा वो मैंने क्लियर किया वो नेट बराबर था.
Yeah,
and it will be.
And it is.
जब तक सीखने के लिए कुछ पूछ रहा है तब तक प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Number 3. And Tom, I hate to go back to that conversation we had in the previous map, but I lied. Actually,
Dark Soul और Bloodborne try करने का प्लान है. क्या है वो दो गेम मेरे को नहीं मालूम. मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा. हेलो भाई मेरे को एक काम करो. जैसी चैट्स खत्म होएगा ना मेरे को अच्छे गेम्स का नाम बता दो. ठीक है, I'm giving you one job. लेकिन मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मैं मेंबर्स के ज्यादा सुनता हूँ. 150 का. चैम्स खत्म होते ही वैरायटी गेम्स. Along with Valo. समझ रहे हो?
Movistar Koi gain an advantage or already have one economically, and it falls apart because the fundamentals are not there. Now, great start by Monster, a great trade out by Natank and Flya, and this round, 4 versus 2, a decent bit of damage done for sure. but it's looking like it should be Koi leveling up that scoreline.
I think ये same चीज वो लोग कर सकते हैं, लेकिन ओमेन इधर रहेगा ना,
They know where Hero
तो
is.
straight line blind मिलेगा.
He should be dead to rights, and he's not. He somehow managed to survive that. Maybe not wanting to swing too aggressively, not realizing where the second player is. Thrash just destroyed before they're able to dive. But the main thing is they've cleared both players out of the backline. Now for Navi, they do have the credits. They can take a risk here. Paranoia will give them the additional little bit of space as they're going to try and push back into this one.
They're isolated on the site, but Filu's winning his fights. That's all you need. And I was worried when I saw Movistar Koi in
What's
the
your
same
favorite
position
character in that run? Also new boss
in that round where they
time.
had the advantages where
New boss
Paranoia
update
came
new
through
boss
and it
करेंगे.
changed it all. With
कल
the
या
same
परसों करते
Paranoia
हैं.
was in play, but this time they struggle on Navi to actually
मेरे को
convert
तो
them
वो वाला
because there's such
पसंद
a
है.
quick reaction to fall back.
Best.
They've seen this trick before. Movistar Koi not going to fall for it again, and now we end up 2-2. Well handled after that early advantage. And I guess it's the problem with pushing
Camps
into
कब है? I
A-lane.
think
Sometimes you play that
if I'm
aggressive
not
side,
wrong,
but
I
you've
think
got Viper to
October
delay
में
on
आएगा.
B, you've got your snake bite, you've got your wall cutting mid, and having that A main control super valuable for you if you can get it. But the cost is sometimes that's going to be a favorable fight with the numbers that Movistar Koi have.
नहीं ले सकते ना mid एक spit एक nade.
Very pacey hit of this mid crunch, but with how much
Oh,
space
oh,
has already been
oh,
garnered.
क्या reveal pro match था ये.
Push as well that has come up for Electric.
क्या
Well,
reveal
Hero's
pro
gonna be the
match
first
था
to win
ये.
that fight. They can now just fall back off this. Not really a
Oh
reason
भाई
to
crazy mid fight.
into
ना
this
इतना
position.
util और
B-side
एक
has
बंदा
been
मरा है.
somewhat open, but that now is going to be reclaimed by Angel. And with a man advantage and so much map control on A, this is a tough spot for Movistar Koi.
I think this is honestly where I would have rather see that wingman be used towards the B site. Like, they don't have any information in B main. They don't know where the hit's coming in. And it was sent down mid when they'd already called to disengage the fight. So it didn't get them any extra information. They knew there were players there.
3,
Now
2,
that player
31.
inside of B main could be a big problem. If Monster's able to get the jump on them, but instead it's Hero cutting off that
blue
mid fight.
smoke,
They know
babe,
it's
the
a B
blue
hit.
smoke.
Angel's not going to move from the corner. Should have a free pick, and indeed, he catches Monster. They may not have had the info, but they assumed, and they assumed correctly. Great read coming out of the
W,
IGL.
W to
Great
6,
play by
W,
Navi.
W.
Good push on mid by Hero, and Filu's left with no chance. He's in a 1v5.
W, यही
Already
तो.
high load on that angle.
W.
An in-zone flawless for Navi, an immediate response.
Well, yeah, the impressive thing is that's now
Free Fire
2 out
के
of the
लिए
3
1
rounds they
million
have are
करेंगे
in-zone
अपन भी.
flawlesses,
Excuse
and
me.
the other is them winning in an eco. So they are what? Pay save card thrifty. They're hitting all the sponsors. I'd
भाई
say
एक
as well,
genuine
what
बात
I
बोलो
really
क्या?
enjoyed about this
Genuine
round
बात,
is Hero.
genuine बात.
Like the fact that Hero is still
मजाक से हटकर
one of the youngest players.
मैंने एक दो बार देखा था
and he is
Free
someone
Fire,
that look at
लेकिन
both of those opening fights.
सिडबाई को
Getting a
देख के ना
kill,
एक्चुअल में
completely
गेम देखने को
repositioning,
मजा
doing the
आया
same thing.
भाई.
There is zero risk in the fight
मजाक
that he's
से
taking.
हटकर ब्रो, मजाक से
That's
हटकर.
very intelligent stuff for a youngster.
Angel was spot on. He played aim lab in the last. Alexic, he also had a piece of utility
मेरे
to
को
shoot. And he ended
सिडबाई
up
के नजर
picking
से
up
ना
a kill
फ्री फायर
through it.
बेटर देन फोर्टनाइट
Prowler
लगा.
not quite
मजाक
absorbing
से
that
हटकर.
shot. It's a big old bullet.
कसम
that
खा
the
के मैं
operator
बोल रहा हूँ,
fires
कसम.
in. Well, there's a big piece of utility close to being online for him as well. 2 away from Showstopper. But Navi come into this round already with a Viper's Pit. Something that could be used to recover, but the play is towards the A site.
बंदे ने
Numbers
अंडा
there
दिया
for
बोला
Movistar
बे.
Koi.
So far, when they've got these advantages, they've been happy to play passive. The flash hasn't caught, and while Hero goes down, Filu has looked good. A couple of moments where individually he's still stepping up. Alexic, though, can still cling to this cross. They're putting in a lot of utility just to force him out of position, and that's wise because he was waiting.
Yeah, it's a wonderful snake bite by Monster. That gets them the cross. A pick here for Alexic. Could be the round lost by Movistar Koi because it will be the showstopper, and it's online now. But it's in the hands of Monster that the orb is claimed. Really nice round from that Viper. Not just the utility to control initially, but punishing that aggression coming back out of Link. Ruxic has the pit. And now has a chance to put it into play.
Possible.
This could be dangerous. Snakebite still online, and that is not that wide of a stairway, but it's Monster again to pull them, drag them across the finish line.
Oh, really nice work.
कैसे मैं
I think also just the realization that that initial usage of utility didn't clear Alexic from the angle, so they send in a deeper snake fight, they use the orb to sort of manage, control, keep the players low that are taking those fights, and then just a good
pure fucking entertainment.
And where he's going to be. 3-3. We've seen a lot of sides on this map come out fairly
मेरे को वो देख के
defensive. So with the
किसकी
start
याद आई
of
पता है
Navi
क्या
had,
chat?
you kind of expected
तुम
them
लोग
to
पता है एक
run away with this a little bit more. Of course, though, they have
I
been
think
keeping these rounds
CS
so
के player ने
clean
first
that, again,
time
economically they're fine.
Valorant देखा था और
There's a
उसने
bit of a
कमेंट्री
buffer
किया
there
था
for
यहाँ
Movistar
से न्यू
Koi
कर रहा है
too.
ब्लू
Feel
लाइन
some
ये
big
लाइन वो लाइन
performances.
करके एक बहुत बड़ा
We're
क्लिप
again gonna
वायरल
see
गया
the
था
ultimate come through.
वो याद है मेरे को
It's very impressive. Coming into round 7, Rooksik's
Cut
not
to you.
safe. Now they know he's here. Boxed in, and it's Monster again to draw first blood. Angel catches a player reloading. Fly and Filu down. Spike claimed as well. That's a disaster.
Angel 1
No more thrash
Only
to
Pixel
work
था क्या
around
वो?
the pit. Can't be
I
used. They
think
need
Only
to
Pixel
claim
ने
back
react
that
किया था
space.
उसका
The flash coming out of Angel here could seal the deal. Up close, Monster wasn't blind. He hit behind the boxes. He's caught by the paranoia though. That allows Alexic to finish him off. With Benny G left alone. But he's isolated here. The last man standing won't have a chance. Benny G with the Red Bull clutch.
It's just really impressive that he managed just to bring that one back. That was a scenario that looked like everything was in the favor.
ओनो पिक्सल नहीं है वो गन बरे ओनो पिक्सल है डब्लू बंदा है वो भी फुल वाइब है फुल वाइब बंदा है वो भी
I think it was Alexic being caught out with utility in hand. That was enough for him to close out the round.
अरे उसने क्यों अल्टी नहीं मारा लेकिन जैसे 2-1 हो गया रेस को अल्टी मार देना चाहिए था ना
died in the same position walking out not ready for anybody to be there. So I think that's something that they need to
कितना
consider
चल रहा है
themselves.
अच्छा है भाई
It is
वाइब
that
होना
exact line each time.
बाइंड वाला प्लेयर किड्रिल का था लॉल प्लेयर है सीज ने हाँ वो वाला
Yeah,
जो
I think
लक्ष्य ने बोला वो
realistically,
वाला
that's an important part of the map to fight for,
वो वाला
but maybe send anyone but him there from now on. It's just his
like
kryptonite.
The round where he died, he used both prowlers around that area, and then it's like, okay, there was no one there this time, so there won't be again. I think it was also the more aggressive position of Rooksik, but nonetheless, a man that we have talked about a lot in terms of his flexibility. That agent pool has just added another to the tally with the Rays coming in. Thus far, it's been a little bit quiet. We haven't seen too much for it, but obviously with how aggressive and sort of
बस भाई नावी ज़्यादा पुश करके खेल रही है क्या?
We heard it earlier from the interview by Simos about how comfort isn't really a
नावी को तो
concern
फाइट
for
लेनी
him.
पड़ेगा ना सीधा साइड नहीं दे सकते वो लोग पोस्ट प्लान नहीं जीत सकते फाइव
You've got individuals, you've got
और
humans on the
कंट्रोल
other
नहीं
side,
रहेगा
and some
पोस्ट प्लान
players
तुम लोग
just
कभी नहीं
look
जीत
better
सकते मैप
on
में
certain
5-5
agents, and I think back to that Yoru, an agent who is quite viable on this map as well.
तो early fight
You think
लेना
about the
पड़ेगा
tank on him. He looked incredible, but maybe it's on the tank to find his form on the Rays. It's going to start with the man himself popping that ultimate. The big rocket in play, and he's got a player in the corner.
Okay.
He will take him down, but it's from the grave, and up close, Alexic's good for one. Showstopper active, fired up close. He doesn't find anybody with it. Still, the advantage is theirs. In the meantime, Batty G has snuck his way over towards the site, and will catch Hero off as a result.
Alexic just going to
almost
swings around the molly. Angel looking for a little bit more. A good time peaked here could give them the advantage, but Filu seems well aware of the potential of someone being here, and with his ult already available to be used once again, it seems like he's waiting for his teammate to join him.
Yeah, and I like Movistar Koi's adaptation.
Tough
the jump peek even on the corner. You know there's an op likely to be there, where it was seen before, but now you're going to realize that he's rotated out, and in comes the Thrash. It'll be Alexic to follow up on it, but it's shot before it can explode, and now the wraparound comes in. Batty G just needs to buy time, and he's done that. He's destroyed the wingman. Timing here going to be essential for Filu. Emerges from the smoke.
Oh
the first Angel there to close it out. He may have his gun out on our screen, but rest assured he's defusing. And the round will be going in favor of Navi. Just about.
Yeah, I'd say much better in the late round though. Like a lot of what we saw was some of the time Navi being a little bit disjointed or somebody getting a little bit aggressive in those peaks, but that was perfect for me. It's like you have Angel patiently waiting for the rotation, they use the Thrash for the info, the trade is pretty much immediate, and then just making sure that they played this one together, keeping all of the angles covered. It's a round for Navi, but more importantly, for the side of Movistar Koi, you have to remember the way they won that last round. It was Batty G in a clutch. They spent everything to get themselves back in with a bye. This round, their purchase sucks.
That should be the lead for Navi, but stranger things have happened with Filu down, though.
Normally the other way around, though.
Yeah, exactly. It really is. It's Navi that win these rounds. We're in a tank. bought himself a Stinger. It's the best they've got to work with. He's got towards Link, but again, if you're playing Link without like a judge or something in a round like this, you're making a big mistake. And it is a much more passive hold from Xiao. He'll grab one, but nice shot from Batty G. He has been having a great series so far, but
भाई क्या टाइमिंग है बेरो का
like performance, and for him it would need
क्या टाइमिंग है बेरो का क्या एम है भाई.
I think this has always been the issue really for Movistar Core, is they have a lot of good rounds, but they're never really able to punish Navi enough, so they have to take an eco, or even if they do take an eco, that's when Navi somehow seems to win it. And so they've never really been able to capitalize on any of the advantages in this match. And then when it comes to the other way round, Navi face versus their low buy, and they keep it clean. Like, I think the lowest they've had is 3 players, and most of the time it's been 4 or 5.
Yeah, 100%. Well, Movistar Koi calling a timeout. You can see the frustration in some of those replays from the coaches, especially in that last 2v2 round that we had.
Fnatic Blood.
But how it ended up falling apart.
लगता है Navi clutch करेगा ये मैप, Navi जीतेगा.
Refocus the players. Remember, this
बस
is
मैं
playoffs
surprise
on
का
the
क्या
line
हुआ,
for
क्या
both
चीज
squads.
surprise
But for Movistar Koi losing their map pick, now being on Corrode, now being on
Binks
the
में अर्थ
attack
रोटिंग
side
और
here,
मी
where Navi
पेपे है
will move on to
पेपे
next
ओ
one.
ट्विच के पर टीम
Obviously,
पेपे है.
Movistar Koi decided to start. They want to put up those rounds, and it's been a great display. To their credit, they won the pistol,
Hydra के साथ
lost
क्यों नहीं
the
खेलते? क्योंकि
follow-up,
मैं
and ended up 2-1 down. To keep it at a 5-4 scoreline from there, most teams would be pretty happy with that. But it feels like they've had some opportunities, and they've had some rounds slip apart because of those fundamentals again not being there. This is the moment to refocus before Navi actually chain together
they'll
a
qualify
decent
for
lead.
champs.
The other
It's
worrying
an easy game for
prospect as well
Fnatic.
is Navi lose this series, they're not out.
Yes, yeah.
If Koi lose this series, the group is decided.
बस मैं नो
In terms
गिव
of
है,
who's
मेरे को
going to play.
50,000 का
So
गिव
that's already
करने का
done
है,
it. It's
लेकिन मैं
sealed.
वही सोच रहा हूँ
So,
कि मैं
it's
ये
a
वाले
very
स्किन पे करूँ या
different feel.
चैम्प
Of
स्किन
course,
पे
for
करूँ.
Navi, they're
ये
not going to
चैम्प्स
sit
भी
here
आ ही
and
रहा है
want
अभी.
to leave their life in the hands of Team Liquid. But to be fair, with how they've been playing so far, they're not bad hands to leave them in.
And I think again, in terms of the
कोई दगड़ दला 2 महीने
legacy
पहले
you'll leave behind, the only
बोला था
series
टॉक्सिक करेगा,
being won
कल ही
up
तो
against
हुआ
a team
यार.
that never won a series in VCT.
Champs?
It's not what Movistar Koi wanted, making those adjustments, those
champs
changes to players and coaching staff
ठीक है.
throughout the last couple months. So this is their
कितना स्किन दे
opportunity,
पाएंगे
their
लेकिन
final chance
5 ही दे
to
पाएंगे
step
शायद.
up to the
10,000
plate
का
and
आया
hit the
था ना
home
वो
run.
शायद.
While the iron's still hot, they're looking to one round apart.
50,000 मतलब 5
Investment is
स्किन
big
या फिर
from that
अपने को
attack
वो
side.
करना पड़ेगा पूरा
After a
बंडल नहीं,
timeout, they've got to be ready for this.
वैंडल
They've
या
lost the
फैंटम या
opening.
जो
It's
भी
bad.
एक
It's
आएगा
been so consistent before
उसका
first.
10 स्किन ऐसा
Yeah,
कुछ.
aggressive stuff. I think
वो मैं
Navi,
कभी
this
सर्वे
is
कर
one of the
लूंगा.
slower rounds we've seen from the attack.
राहुल भाई
They
देखो
go
179 मेरी
walkabouts.
जान कर रहा है. हेलो बंग्स भाई
Hoping maybe we'd see a more
हेलो.
direct B push, and okay, that is a cursed round from Filu. He's been spammed out by 2 different players. Well, now this round is already kind of looking over. I was hoping a B push maybe off like a Nightfall pit combo, but well, it almost looks like, just a full save. Nothing at this stage, and you kind of understand it. You played this slow round, you waited for your opponents, and you still got wrecked.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Filu went down,
कुछ
you
तो ये लोग को
cannot fault
combo
him for
करना
that.
पड़ेगा
You
रे
gotta
मिड
cross
में.
back. Doesn't want to go through spawn. That's fine. You got to
I
smoke
think
up.
मिड में
They
यूटिल
pushed
टर्म
mid,
करके
they went
ना वो
back.
लोग को
The
भी
fact
जाना
that
पड़ेगा
2
ऐसा
different
कुछ तो.
players fire like 3 bullets through the smoke. First he gets tagged to 40 HP, then his head gets ripped off.
और बंग्स भाई हाउस
That's
कैसी
so
चल रही है लाइफ
unfortunate.
एकदम बढ़िया.
If that was a ranked game, you'd
What's your
immediately
thoughts on
pause the game,
Benji
report
Bush? मैं
cheating,
कौन
move
होता
on
है
with your
thoughts
day.
देने वाला?
What can I do, man? But here, that is just unlucky, and with Flya falling in the end, a lack of luck continues to build. It's Movistar Koi, 2 players surviving, big investment needed, but this is a round
अब
they
बोलेगा
could
खुद लॉगिन करके ले लो.
don't have
Excuse
those
me.
ults to play around. That has to be the difference maker at 6-4.
These are the standings, at least. But yeah, this is these standings.
I don't see
looking
Movistar Koi
interesting.
there.
Yeah, there we go.
तो जब भी चैंप्स का स्किन आएगा 50,000 का गिव अवे करेंगे. और जैसा अपन लाइक्स करते हैं ना ऐसा 5k लाइक्स पे गिव अवे चालू ऐसा कुछ वैसा इस बार अपन सुपर चैट गोल रखेंगे. समझ रहे हो? 1 लाख का सुपर चैट गोल जैसे कंप्लीट होएगा 50,000 का गिव अवे.
Really take the pressure off their Team Liquid game.
कैसा रहा
We just
आइडिया?
saw a 3-man lineup on B. Holding, it's not quite a high-low, because it's not like you can stand up that little bit higher. I suppose if you go in the box. But they're expecting, on the Movistar Koi side, expecting aggression from Navi. They don't get it to start this round off, but there is a lot of presence towards this B site. As Filu may find out. In he goes. I think he's caught him. Yeah, he's caught Hero.
Look how many players
but
are
there's
here.
so many more. Ruxic goes down. They think this side is easier to push into
बारे
now.
में नहीं
Little
मालूम।
do they know, there's still plenty of
Gekko के
players.
बारे में
They've
नहीं
got main
मालूम।
control with Angel being there. But okay, he gets spotted. They're starting to put the
OG!
pieces together, but maybe too little too late. Batty G fires onto Alexic, but Hero's here as well. And he's firing on all
बाप रे,
cylinders with a
क्या
triple
दिया
kill.
Hero ने।
Batty, TP's in. It's a fake TP. Trying to get them to look the other way, but they know. They suspect at the very least that he
Hero ने
can't get into
क्या
that smoke
दिया?
without crossing both.
भाई हीरो
of
ने
the
क्या
remaining
खेला
Navi
बे?
rifles. That round goes to Navi, 7-4 locked in, and
इग्नोर कर रहा है चैट।
even
क्या
after
फायदा
saving
मेरे
the
से प्लेने का?
weapons, after
Excuse
putting
me?
it all on the line, Tom, there's no real reward to be found.
It was an impeccable read. I think, as said, I was looking at this sort of B site as, okay, they got to hit it eventually. Like, it's been these sort of mid plays that maybe end towards B, but they haven't really gone just directly in that
अपने
place before.
कॉमर्स
And
कर
even though
रखे
it was
हैं।
still a split through mid,
तेरा
Navi
कॉमर्स
had
का
to
जो
have
स्पेलिंग
4
होता था
players on
क्यूट
that
है।
side of the map. So
बाका कैसा है बाका?
out from Navi. And well, for Movistar Koi, oh, they've still got that.
ऐसे कैसे कराएगा फिर?
Nightfall. They've
यार
still
आते रहेगा
got
भाई।
the Viper's Pit. Will it ever be used?
इतना प्यार मिलता है तो थोड़ा
We just saw
रिटर्न
Alexic
करना
pick up
चाहिए।
a backup Odin. Now that is a play I can get behind, Tom. That is something I love to see. They already know players haven't gone to the right side. Prowler cleared it. Alexic knows the pressure's going to come towards him. But this is an unusual angle, an unusual weapon for it as well. Hasn't got a blast pack as he tries to throw them through, and they've already taken control of the side here. Movistar Koi flooding in, and they're finding picks. The Odin's dealt with as well. This is a great push with a pit going down. An Angel, try as he might, he's still cleared main. It's left on to Ruxic. He has to fight back through the pit.
He's low.
He won't get his own online, but out comes the shorty. Unfortunately, Batty G does the same.
Shorty did
7-5.
But this is good for Navi.
A tight scoreline once again, and with the pistol record for Movistar,
बंबे पर एक एल पे टेक्निकल टैक्स और वाईटी काट के आपको तो पता है कम बचेगा। गोल और बड़ा रखो। हाँ बे +1 5 करते 5 रखते तो क्या टैक्स बिक्स कट के शायद 50 मिल जाए हाथ में। हाँ नेक्स्ट नाइट मार्केट कब आएगा? रात को। मेरे को गिवे मत करना गोल्डी दादा और आप से पर्सनली बात करवा देना। एक्सक्यूज मी, ये कौन सा गिवे है? मेरी चैट में कैसे ये मॉड्स विदाउट मेंबरशिप क्यों है? बिंग क्या हेटर्स है। हेलो, आई हर्ड कल टॉक शो हुआ। कौन सा टॉक शो हुआ? मेरा फर्स्ट मंथ है एज अ कास्ट दोस्त मेंबर। कुछ अपडेट्स नहीं बिंग्स भाई। प्राइवेट टॉक शो था सुपर कास्ट दोस्त मेंबर के लिए। ये यूट्यूब पे नहीं दिख रहा है, अलग है, अलग प्राइवेट। इस बार वैंडल आएगी। अगर सिर्फ वैंडल करे तो 20 जितना गिफ्टेड हो सकता है 5000 में। हाँ क्या कर सकते हैं?
A pistol round from Movistar Koi, but still trailing by 2 at the half. Navi with the lead.
सुपर
It's their
कास्ट
map
दोस्त
pick,
के लिए
and winning here
कितने का
will
मेंबरशिप
send
है?
Koi
5K या
out of playoff
10K?
contention. It will end their season, and for a promising lineup, they will have achieved a lot less than I think so.
देखो प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मैं इसको आंसर दूंगा ना, ये सच्ची कर लेगा और बोलेगा अब टॉक शो कर, जिसका आंसर मेरे पास नहीं है। समझ रहे हो? तो ऐसे टाइम पे मेरे को बोलना चाहिए कि ये महीना सुपर कास्ट दोस्त का हो गया, अभी चैंप्स के बाद देखते।
Still managed to lose 2 of the second rounds, and a pistol win here for Navi does feel like it might just put the game to bed. And a pistol win here for Koi might mean that they still lose the second round. So I'm waiting to see. The omens, at least, have both been performing. Hero and Batty G have been the players to watch so far.
मिड में देख रहे हो 3 बंदे, कोई को भी पता है मिड लड़ने ही वाले हैं
from those raised players.
तुम्हारे मिड लड़ने। हाँ
Well, this is it.
Are you ready? Double blind. 1, 2, 3. ले बैचो combo. सब मर गए नावी के. सब मर गए.
The rest of the squad will get them control. Filu got hit by his own wingman, but it doesn't matter. They're able to take the advantage.
अकेले fight काहे ले रहे हो? Hello?
Thing is,
Filu bhai?
they got the spike. Xiao and Ruxic are so very low. And Movistar Koi have won every pistol round so far. This should be another opportunity.
Did he see?
To add one to the tally. He saw the ghost, but whether he realized it or not, that's a different question. Well, he knows now. He knows now.
But the longer this goes, the more they're likely to check. It's the first that goes his way. They know where the second is. Baad, he's been digged up.
reveal ho gaya.
There to clutch it out. It is going to be the pistol round going the way of Navi. And wow, there was a man really building up the fact that Movistar Koi had that one done. Big man, how are you feeling?
Yeah, look, this is an unfortunate scenario.
किक पे स्ट्रीम शुरू कर दे आप भी करो कल वो गांड देगा मैं भी दूं गांड.
Actually do, yeah, I was on their side. That's good. Yeah, send that to Ulu.
Yeah, the one time.
इसका 4 स्ट्रीम YouTube पे कर लो बंदी टाइम है नहीं इधर सोने का.
Here's the wingman coming, and he could have sidestepped it. He could have hit behind the wall, but he tanks the wingman to let them know I'm over here. Look at me. Look at me, guys.
क्या language है chat.
Teammate, and that gets them the
Family
first kill.
friendly stream में मेरा.
But he did a wonderful job spamming through the smoke, swinging wide.
50k giveaway होएगा champs के डम पे करते.
That is 8-5 now. With a pistol win, I'll be honest, this is looking more and more likely. Like we're going to see Movistar Koi
मल्टी-प्लेटफॉर्म स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा अब हमको नहीं कर सकता. मेरे को नहीं पसंद. मेरे को पहले आया था. मैंने मना किया क्योंकि नहीं पसंद यार. सेम कंटेंट में 2 स्ट्रीम पे दिखाऊंगा.
plenty of these. 2 out of 3.
अर्निंग में इंप्रूवमेंट हो जाएगा लेकिन
maybe Koi can do the same.
दिल नहीं मानता मेरा.
Yeah, they've never won the pistol, so that's something new for Navi so far. But it really does feel like a death sentence. Like moments where there's been opportunities. I think anybody maybe looking at the scorelines of this map or match will
कौन सा
think
फैमिली के
this
लिए
is just another day in
फ्रेंडली
the
आपका
office for
स्ट्रीम?
Navi in a match that should be comfortable for them. Baad,
18 प्लस फैमिली के लिए.
that was not what I was expecting to happen. I'll be honest with you.
Oh,
Took
2
a
kill
risk.
मिलेंगे
The risk
chat.
didn't pay
2
off.
kill मिलेंगे इसको. 2
With
kill.
how little they have.
एक.
Okay. That's at least one. A little bit of extra damage, but ultimately you can't expect too much more from this point unless Monster's going to go nuclear.
And they know there's a player behind, so they're going to be coming at Monster full pace. Up above him, but he snuck past. They check it still. Well done
लगता है
to
$5 के नीचे सब चढ़ने पड़ते हैं. Love you यार विपुल भाई.
Flyer, an ace needed.
ये कब हुआ मेंबरों के उसका भी नहीं पता. Excuse me, मैं thank you for the $7 यार.
Every single time, 9 times out of 10 actually.
Sorry,
I
मैं
can
थोड़ा
see maybe
focus
one
था.
reality when Navi win this round, but
Schedule 1 update आया है. Possible to play. जब भी बाकी लोग आएंगे तब देखते हैं. Excuse me.
Doctor Strange.
Naman bhai,
He would be
language.
doubling his kills if he finds this. Started the round on 5.
Yeah.
Charge के बाद भी user gameplay में no improve.
I'll allow you to dream.
तेरे super chat में improvement आया है इतने time से? नहीं ना, सब जगह से गाली खाता है ना.
Oh, he's got plenty of time, Tom.
Got to be kidding.
So much. They should all run in now. They should all run in. He's got so much time.
Right.
Now, they've played it correctly. Just realizing the time was gone, run away, don't lose your weapons to him. You could have really set Ruxic in with the ghost to double check it, but that's how confident they were. They just didn't feel the need.
इसके बाद Valo gameplay boom bam.
Definitely a little bit unlucky. And it was mentioned, we saw in the interview earlier about the difference between playing the sort of optimal Valorant and comfort not really
आपकी stream recently देखी मैंने बहुत मजा आता है. अब रोज देखता हूँ. Love you यार, love you. और भी देखना है तो 150 का membership लो.
We've seen on the likes of Yoru have unbelievable performances. We've seen him play the ISO and looked pretty good, but on that raise, something he has played on prior rosters, it just hasn't hit so far.
Well, I think that's where the best in slot conversation comes in. It's like if you want to run a specific specific comp, then you need the best in slot player for that agent, right? Like you put someone that's the best Viper in the world onto an agent they've never played before, they're not going to deliver that same level. They don't have that same understanding of the flow. And I think the tank, to his credit, Nats could probably do it. But to his credit, the tank has been flexing so much.
Oh, hello.
And he's been doing well, but this has been a struggle here.
Oh, we always spoke about this map and the walls, the amount that you can wallbang, almost like paper. That's a solid start. They need to start their comeback here and now. Flyer already under some serious pressure. Left blind, but has been able to retreat. At least needs to find one, and has done that at least before he's traded out. The tank left low on HP though, will fall. However, his teammate in Baad G has kept them with an advantage. The plant will be coming in. An isolated monster.
of steel bay.
But it depends when he hits the timing. If anything, I want him to come in a little later than the rest of the team.
हाँ नॉर्मल जेट पे दिल से उतर गया है मतलब समझ में
might already have a timing for him. Heroes standing out in the open with his back turned. It's a free pickup. Xiao's got to do it all, and it's Monster again, bailing them out from Link. He's done really well in the first half from that same position. And he does it again here. To put 6 on the board for Movistar Koi, but hey, look, it's a long road ahead of them. They've got 3 rounds to recover. Love the opening. The Odin spray by Filu working wonders. But just to finish that conversation, like I think someone like Natank, he's done very well so far, but then you have to like flexing to all these different agents, but you have to think, you know.
Middle. You need to understand that, you know.
भाई एक बड़ा इंसान रियाद जा रहा है यार मुझे छोड़ के चैट देख रहे हो एडिटर का फ्लेक्स हाँ
Oh, he's getting confident.
For Angel to never be able to cross mid again. And well, Baad G's found one. And actually,
ये लोग अभी क्यों मिड ले रहे जब ये सामने ओडिन आ चुका है
absolutely wrecked them.
किस खुशी में मिड ले रहे हैं लोग
completely denied Navi. And bear in mind, last round they had a few pieces missing. It was not the greatest of buys. This round
का भी बंडल आएगा
was a
वाले
full
में
investment. And they are left
फीचर
to
किसने
just 2.
देखा है
Yeah, I don't know if there was a call for Filu, like if someone heard the shrouded step and just guessed that there would be a player up on top of the boxes, or like the ones here, player we saw die there, but I don't know if he had the call. I don't know if he just suspected it, but that spam did a ton of damage. And it was an easy follow-up for, I believe, Baad G. Then the other 2 comes in from that link push. And it's another element, like spamming the Odin from top mid. We haven't seen a lot of, but it doesn't power that link player to go for a fight, often against low HP players, and certainly against positions that he knows are clear, because if you're stood there, your Odin teammates got him taken down.
और गिव अवे के लिए जो बंदा जीता उसको 1000 लोगों को बोलना पड़ेगा कि सब्सक्राइब करे समझ रहे हो 1000 लोगों को तो अपने अपने स्कूल कॉलेजेस ट्रेन स्टेशन बस स्टेशन सब जगह 1000 लोगों को और सबका नाम और एड्रेस चाहिए वेरिफिकेशन होएगा अपने एंड से वेरिफिकेशन होएगा वही दलाना जो गेम प्ले की वीडियो ने बना था वही मोंटाज ने बना था
the second half, but you can understand why this round's going to be a low purchase with just some pistols. Although
चैट में एक दूसरे को नहीं बोलने का है सब्सक्राइब करो ये चीटिंग है हेलो
already
नहीं बंदे
Timeout from Navi, well called. This is going to be their last one. But as you see Movistar Koi pick up that momentum, follow up around with a more dominant performance, and put you on the pistols. You want to make sure you're likely to see 9-8 here. You don't want this to go neck and neck. You don't want to see the game spiral out of control in the next buy round, and Movistar Koi get the momentum, get the lead back in their favor. Because that's where the game can very much slip away. They're going to get ahead of the problem, but keep in mind, that's Navi's last chance to chat to their players.
कितने लोगों का अरे आने दो चैम्प्स का बंडल आने दो उसका रेट देखने दो फिर डिसाइड करते कि बंडल गिव अवे करने का है या सिर्फ वैंडल गिव अवे का एक्सक्यूज मी तो डिसाइड करते हैं एक बार चैम्प्स का स्किन आने दो 101% होएगा अगर मैंने चैम्प्स स्किन का बहुत बड़ा गिव अवे नहीं किया मैं दगड़दल्ला अभी ये मत बोलना आप ऑलरेडी हो then you are not eligible for the giveaway.
Deny them that ground. It's definitely going to make things a lot more interesting. I think their Viper util has been making things very awkward alongside that Odin. But it's a lot of commitment.
दूसरे स्ट्रीमर्स के चैट में जाके स्पैम नहीं ये नहीं करने का ये नहीं करने का ये नहीं करने का ये नहीं करने का गुस्से के लोग ये नहीं करने का फैमिली एंड फ्रेंड्स
for example, maybe in a tank solo on A, it could be a
दूसरे
very
स्ट्रीमर के चैट में सब नहीं
different
जाने
looking
का
defense.
It looks like Navi are playing for the win in this round as well. Looking for aggression on A, grouped up. There was a high-low there. The rifle was in it as well, the Guardian that they've got, but they don't see anyone. Now they move to the B site.
Oh, that's
a lot of
info.
information. Yeah, they might think about just canceling this, maintaining mid control. Still 50 seconds. I mean, Navi have got
eyes here.
a bunch of options at their disposal.
That was also thrown from very far away. So the amount of info that Flyer has managed to get from mid, it might sell the idea that there isn't anywhere near as much presence on this side of the map. Spam through again. It's Alexic down. That's the Guardian now into the real duelist hands. Angel's going to have that one, but they are taking so much chip damage along the way that they should be walking into an absolute failure of a round. The tank, though, under pressure. As I said, he's been having a really rough map, but supported by utility. This is a chance to clean up. And well, it's yeah, he's going to get caught up by the ultimate. I'm surprised that Angel even threw that in, I'll be honest with you.
It was a bold strategy, Cotton, and it did not pay off. I'm a little perplexed. When I heard that activated, I looked over and went, oh, is Filu activated? No.
Yeah.
That was Angel.
I
do like this, though.
Yeah, he used it when he was in the corner.
Language.
Yes, he did. He did. When the paranoia hit, and I guess that was just an immediate emergency play, try to keep everyone alive, but they fell too quickly for any real impact to be found. But that's a really high-value ultimate for info and for control, taken out of play. Now as they push this B-side, they won't have that to work with. It's going to be the flash over the top. Alexic's already taking the space. He's already behind them. That's a great bit of ground to claim early. But Batty G and Filu, they're still holding strong. Now they're going to be sent back. And the question is this just a simple play up into heaven coming through from Alexic, or the wrap around to mid? For now, at least, it looks like he'll just hold control.
It's been long enough
Supercast those membership ka advance.
Blind as they would do.
Atar bhai, thank you for the 1000 meri jaan
They're running in. They think, okay, we've caught this guy. Is anybody going to check? They do, but it's too little, too late. The nade will claim one though. The tank's done well. Showstopper into the roof could be enough to kill off Alexic, but he survives. He's got Showstopper so desperately low. Using it might not be worth it. He's trying to bait in the fight and has moved his opponent off of that spike. That time now ticking away. The tank knows it. The spam shot as well. Alexic saving Navi from their demise. And well, it will be the lead kept just about.
What a round from Alexic. He gets all that control. He doesn't overplay his hand. He waits. And as soon as Thrash gets a player in the corner, he knows they're going to be so focused on getting that man, on capitalizing on the ultimate, that they're not going to check the corner. Lets the first guy run past. It's because of that he's able to take the second, and it's because of that he's got his showstopper. He's still alive.
Crazy round nikala
bhai. Knows the tank's not going to stick it. He's expecting a rocket. That's so smart, so well played. What a round indeed. 10-8. 2 rounds
in. Chip damage.
Navi have found their spark.
Yeah, they've been trying to pick up the pace the last couple of rounds. In the B site, it worked, but this time they've been delayed. It was the usage of immediate Viper Orb in combination with those smokes, even a Prowler being put through. This whole idea is just to try and slow them down as much as possible, force them back into potentially another mid play where they have been getting destroyed.
Is he mid? No, this time mid nahi lenge mostly.
Well, looks like they will respect that mid control that has caused so many problems
mid mein smoke dalna banta hai, pata hai?
Rotation to the B side.
Deep mid, jahan pe Gecko khada hai.
Stop early.
Fir wo log aur spam marenge.
This angle could be good for one on Monster. They're walking right into his crosshair. But he's fired off a little too early. Now they know. The nade forces him back. Snakebite to buy time. 37 seconds. The clock going to be a big enemy for them here. But that space taken by Hero. The flash comes in too late. The trade at least on Alexic. Oh, the spray from Filu is perfect. And they keep on going.
Never mind.
Bobby Starkoi bouncing back in the gap, back down to one.
Time nahi tha, but that was a W.
By being able to have the orb on one side of the map on A, basically just refreshing every few seconds.
I really want to be a mod. Yaar, abhi to bahut sare mods hai yaar.
Like his Viper util has just been causing so many issues.
No.
That Navi are continuing to have to basically just try and dive through. You see,
अब इसको tackle कैसे करते हैं?
It felt like the flash was
एक wall पर mid smoke का वजह से ना वो लोग 3 बंदे mid खेल रहे हैं.
Wow,
तो
the
सिर्फ
economy of
एक
Navi
वॉलों पे एक स्मोक डाल के
in the
बी
bin
प्रेशर
once again. Their map
और फिर वो
choice
लोग ए जा सकते हैं
definitely
सीधा, या
looking
बी जा सकते हैं.
like a struggle, but I do have to say we saw this on the last map as well. And a couple of mistakes, a snake bite that won a round, and it quickly changes once again.
A snake bite that went around by, I think, 0.35 of a second as well. Movistar Koi, they look to forget what happened previously, and this is a good way to do it. About to tide things up. Hero does find one, which is concerning. That's a weapon recovered for Shao. No, for Hero, but he'll...
भाई लेकिन वाइपर के पास
Shao will
अल्ट
still
भी है
get
ना, अगर
himself
वाइपर
the
को
Guardian.
साइट लेने दे दिया
Hero is the man I'd want to see
तो
with
लग
that
गए.
Phantom, but he's tagged
भाई ये
up,
लोग को लड़ना
down to
पड़ेगा.
60. Viper's Pit.
Oh
Viper's Pit, it should be clear.
shit.
This could secure them the round. This could get
Oh,
them the advantage
shit.
back, and that spam almost claimed a kill.
बाहर से अल्ट.
Nope. Oh, here's the pit. It's gonna reach.
ये
From
अल्ट
outside.
किसने तो सिखाया था? ये अल्ट
Aggressive
किसने तो
position.
सिखाया
They need
था?
to clear. It's the second time, but it's only the one. Hero now going to opt to fall back and try and play with the rest of the team. Boombot available.
ये क्या बोल दिया?
Not really paying attention, it seemed. A bit of an off angle, sure, with the Viper's Pit, but now you start to look at those players. They're going to be tagged desperately low, finding anything. Should be impossible, though. The spams haven't been met. The spams haven't been met. He's just sticking it within the smoke. He's just going to take the round away. Hero will eventually get it done, but it's already the Red Bull clutch. I don't know why Navi was so confident that he wasn't defusing. Wow, I spoke about blunders on one side. It feels like a blunder on the
कितने
other.
प्यारे मॉड्स है इस चैनल में, W मॉड्स दो तो फिर 50 गिफ्टेड दो मॉड्स को. ये क्या बात होगी? Action speaks louder than words. बराबर है कि नहीं?
From Shao going up
ये गलत सिखाया था मेरे को बचपन में. करो actions करो. Let's go. Can we have W got fit by in chat?
And that position, it gives just a small pixel that they can take on the spam. It's hard to hit, and I think they went for it with a Sheriff as well.
Yeah.
So you're really limited on options. I think that plan...
मॉड्स को,
maybe
अरे
if it was
मॉड्स को
positioned
देगा
over
तभी
the
तो
corner of
सबको
the box, it would have
मिलेगा.
been a little bit better. A man who's had a couple of good rounds now, who's been pivotal for that mid
Big
control,
brain हो
who
गया.
stopped Navi's plan to go towards Link at almost every step of the way. Filu,
थर्ड में
he's
जा
had a
सकता है.
great performance, and looking back at last week, Tom,
Possible.
look
कोई
at
अच्छा
that
खेल
first
रहा
blood to
है.
first
But
death.
नावी के पास
He
अभी
was
भी
on
advantage
fire
है.
in their matchup there.
Yeah, he
अब
played
सीख गया
insane,
अपने
but I
पोजीशन में.
think a lot of
Shit.
that was coming in on the chamber, which if we go to map
Mods, hide
number 3,
दे दो.
we'll likely have that Yoru chamber combo, which I think is definitely going to be a lot more difficult for Navi
Next
to
match
deal
किसका
with.
है? वैसे भी देखो
In
गिफ्ट
this
मिल
map,
गया है,
it
गिफ्टेड और
definitely feels
करने
like a
वाले
game
हैं.
of fine margins. Hero and Baddie G still the ones that are leading the charge.
रुको अभी मत दो. मनपिक्स का
I feel
कुछ
like
कार्ड
Navi
भी
has
आने
been
वाला
kind
है.
of given a lifeline by Movistar Koi. A pause called. You can understand why. It was a desperately close
क्या
round.
बिकाओ हरामी
But that
स्ट्रीमर
has
बे.
given the opportunity
गर्ल्सफुट में मेरे जैसा
for
बंदा
them
आपने
to
देखा है क्या लेकिन?
talk to their coach as well.
That's a
IRL.
great little toasty. Baddie G previously helped Angel and Shao
W mid smoke.
make it to Reykjavik, and now he stands in their way, looking to stop them from making playoffs. And again, they would still have a chance, but it would be out of their hands.
एक और mid smoke.
For Koi, that's not the case. They lose here. It's over and done with. Ruxik's already in. Oh, that's a great play by Ruxik, but again, Baddie G, such a reliable player in those moments. He brings it back in their
अब ये
favor.
लोग को मिड जो छोड़ा है ना वो लोग को वापस क्लियर करना पड़ेगा. आई थिंक ओमेन स्मोक के बाद क्लियर करेगा.
It is being guarded.
रेज देखेगा ओमेन और गेको मिड क्लियर
In case
करेंगे.
anybody goes walkabouts looking for info.
W
Has been denied for the majority of this game, and it looks like there's an
जीत गया
opportunity for it to be denied again. Even still, though, the trade out of Baddie G, the
HP
hero
low है,
of the
लेकिन
last
जीत
couple
गया
of
पर.
rounds, and an incredibly low HP Natank puts the advantage, at least for now, in the favor of Navi. But with no pressure really being put in onto that pit, the decision is, where do they go?
I wonder if they've sensed now that
अभी भी
Link
mid
play,
खा लिया
not
बे.
much support from top mid, no spams coming
ये
in
थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम
from
है.
Filu anymore. They
नहीं
could
लेकिन
go
कोई जीत गया, कोई जीत गया.
around the pit, make it to the B side behind, but instead they want to avoid it completely, and that means stepping into a site where an tank is desperately low. But Filu has come in to back him up, sitting
Spam wars
inside of
होने वाला
elbow.
है,
Even if they get that opening pick, they shouldn't expect the other player. In comes the plant. 8 seconds left on the clock, and it's being
Timing
denied.
नहीं
The
है.
plant now has to be stuck. A blast pack doesn't land. A wide swing needed. Plant secured. Alexic gets 2.
भाई दो गज पे मारा.
If that blast pack was just a little bit closer, This would already be done, but
They know where he
instead,
was.
Monster from Link again has to
भाई
be the one
जैसे
to
ही
bring
टैप करेगा
Movistar
फेड
Koi
अल्टी
kicking
मारेगा
and
और रेल भाग
screaming
के
across the
जाएगा.
line, put
This
them in
is
the
the
lead
plan.
and give them a chance
Nade
to
online.
This is the
bring
plan.
us to map number 3. The nade is up. The time is there now because it's ticking low. In goes the reveal. They know he's not on it. The time now desperately low. The nade's not even thrown in. Not yet. They're biding. Their time's gone out the window.
No time. No time. No time. Thankfully.
When the answers are right, but the questions are wrong.
Oh, Andy, give us a slow-mo.
किधर नेट पे का हो? बाहर? इतना बड़ा खड्डे के बाहर पे का?
That's I can't believe that.
It works.
Andy, listen, cue it up after. I want a slow-mo of that nade.
It went out the
Straight
window.
through the window.
Oh, that's
that
really
was
funny.
beautiful.
Well, Navi get the job done in the end. Oh,
वही तो जीता.
I wasn't expecting that.
I couldn't believe it. Just saw keep going.
It
Oh.
didn't matter in the end. Xiao had done enough to deny the time, and Navi have scraped their way through.
I might have left the
ये
building.
अच्छा है वो लोग को मालूम है वो लोग मिड फेक स्मोक दे रहे हैं हाँ कंट्रोल नहीं ले रहे बस
pressure
टाइम
scenarios.
पास के लिए स्मोक दे रहे हैं
Create some hilarious moments. Navi take the lead back, 2 rounds away from qualifying to playoffs and taking KC with them as Koi would join Apex and Mates. One of the teams eliminated. Nightfall utilized onto B. It is going to connect. Monster was still around, but his only job was to really try and slow them on the entrance. Fortunately, both... Well, I was going to say a couple of players have made it through Hero. It is ballsy to go up into that smoke, but it has worked.
Yeah, I mean, it's because they hit the nightfall.
ये कितना बार काम करता है ना ये डबल टीपी
It's a calculated risk, and it's worked out wonderfully here. The payoff, but now Rook 6 down. We're back to a 4v4. Ults for Navi, not going to help them out.
Heaven control
Get a little bit of information with Hero, but it's got to be the rifles that do the dirty work, and Xiao's already fallen. Hero from up
कोई
top.
देख क्यों नहीं रहा है
The hero they needed, but now the real trouble. The tank wrapping around, finds one, but the time ticking so desperately low. He doesn't know where Alexic is. And from the top rope, a chance to secure this round. The spam goes in, the drop is heard.
टाइम है oh my god क्या किया इसने
That looks like a lost round, but with 2 seconds to spare, Movistar Koi have equalized.
Alexic's been having a couple of just very shaky moments. Like Hero basically set him up to win that round.
Thank you, Andy.
Yep, that's one of the shaky moments. But yeah, this one as well, it's like Hero set him up. He goes, okay, we have those 2 players in the back line. I'm going to go peeking out, take a risk. He takes 2 players with him. And then the second one is Alexic just basically having to finish off the round, but the plant wasn't for him. It wasn't in a position, and it just felt a little bit choky. 11-11. Mistakes being made, an immediate thrash being sent through, but there's a showstopper waiting on the other side. It was a trap.
Spike down B.
2v4 now when they eventually deal with Natank. Deep play from Hero. They know it. They're clearing it, and his back is turned. It's a freebie for Flya, and a big play needed by Ruxic. This would be an ace. There's only 1 player close by. The plan could be secured. The wrap through mid open. The world is Ruxic's oyster. 3 orbs away, so it's not going to be a Viper's pit to close it. 1 minute on the clock, and this read is perfect. Flya is wrapping around. He'll catch him just in time. 12 for Movistar Koi. Overtime guaranteed.
Map 3 बोलते.
You felt for a moment that was going to be a play of a lifetime for Ruxic. He's had many of them throughout the last couple of weeks.
हीरो के तो टाइमिंग नहीं होता था ये भी राउंड निकाल गए थे यार.
You know that Monster has been having quite a bit of pressure put onto him. Now they've realized he's solo on that side of the map, so they put the pressure in, but there's a second layer. Natank, someone I think was 4 and 12, right? He's now 16 and 18. He's been having a massive resurgence on this defensive side.
Actual में
Navi,
बंदा वाइप के साथ अच्छा खेल रहा है
bro.
हाँ?
It has mostly been Movistar Koi in this second half.
अभी यहाँ पे इतना पुश किया है वो लोग को फास्ट भी जाना ही पड़ेगा. 3 बंदे दिख गए ना वो लोग को.
But sensing the numbers on that side of the map, it's going to be a much more direct play to the B site, entering with the showstopper. Alexic's taking a lot of space, but he won't find any picks. The plan secured. It's not going to be Ruxik going for it. I think that was Angel with the wingman, 2 away from a Viper's pit that could change the game, but instead Navi looked to change up where those fights come into play. It's a deep play towards this B side, towards spawn. Paranoia goes up top. That's been a big problem for them so far, but Alexic isn't hit. He's still free. They're not clear in the corner.
By
times, but the picks aren't found. Movistar Koi are the ones putting numbers to their advantage. Ruxik stands for 1 in the corner. Shao gets 2, and alongside Hero, they've got themselves the OT.
Koi हार गया ये round.
Switching sides.
they hit Shao with the nightfall. They had the trail that he was in that corner, but just couldn't clear him. And there were many points in this round where I was thinking Navi were going to win it. Where when a position doesn't get checked, with the aggressive spots that they had, this 2v4 was not the point where I thought they would turn the round, but again, they dig deep. Again, they take this to overtime. And now, well, you go back to looking at Movistar Koi, because for Navi, okay, they lose this map, they have Ascent coming up. For Koi, they lose this map, and they are out of contention for the rest of the year.
Yeah, the pressure here plays such a big role. Map 3, what they're looking for. 2 rounds in a row.
Teams will qualify for champs. अगर Navi playoff जीत गया और पूरा event जीत गया तो कर सकता ना शायद.
Like we said, has been having a much slower map.
Koi का तो कोई सीन नहीं है, लेकिन Navi का है.
Hero
Most likely.
Smoked off now towards the elbow. Main still
held by Shao. 4 teams आ रही है ना.
Unknowingly running into where the numbers are. Nice nade. Baddie's going to take a bit of damage before getting out of there. The shrouded step gets him to safety.
Angel jump peeking is making me very nervous. They've been watching this, but it does keep them with the information. Of course, similar to the setup. This is Movistar Koi. You've got that solo Viper and then the stack up on A. 3 players ready and waiting. Bear in mind, that wraparound has been an issue. Angel down. That opens up mid, but the A side is still posted.
तो शायद you are right, Navi नहीं जा सकता.
That was the dizzy sent out on mid. Ends up getting caught. Hero and Shao fighting together from the elbow. There'll be no isolating. The fights are so I thought. Hero left Shao, but he trades it in the end. The numbers are kept. But the plans should be found. All the while, the wraparound comes into play. 2 going wide. It's going to be a bloodbath. The tank finds the first. Showstopper online, but Ruxik comes in to save the day.
ना gameplay वैसा नहीं है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Close for comfort. The round
gameplay के हिसाब से आपको क्या लगता है?
It's coming into OT. We want to talk about the pressure. It just got a whole lot worse for Movistar Koi.
I just put him in the spot.
They're facing match and series point, playoffs point for them.
Huh?
As well, it's another to add to that stat of 5v4 conversion. Once again, a
wonderful read
from the side of Navi. I think obviously taking a gamble into a B side execution this late in the game unlikely.
मैं कुछ बोल सकता हूँ बंक्स भाई. हम लोग तो अभी भी आए भाई.
Basically, they were able to have 3 players ready and waiting. The Crossfire, Sublime. Now they go in
but
for
I'm
a
nice
very similar.
I am also nice. Hello.
Take. The flash just thrown in.
Give
a little bit of additional space, but they are fading back towards mid. They have baited a rotation. Baddie G is alone and almost managed both, but it is only one.
मेरे पास excuse है, हम लोग अभी है.
But the trades always going to favor the attack side. They are moving towards the A side though, where there's numbers to play with for Movistar Koi. Where an attack on 1 HP is holding the line. Heroes left alone. I don't know where an attack thought he was.
He was
very much mistaken. Walks in backwards.
Possible है?
One of the more confusing
forward smoke डालना पड़ेगा
1v2
ताकि इसको sound at least spam का या कुछ आए.
One of the star players in this map.
उड़ीन लेके बैठा है bro.
Spikes will be into his hands. Obviously nervous about a flank.
Spike ले गया बोला उसने.
Obviously Monster has been playing his B-side of the map all the time, so he knows that he could be coming in from absolutely anywhere. But also the pause starts to put doubt in the mind. Filu though, holding, will be able to keep this one going. A second OT at least.
And the patience was a big deal there for Filu.
ये गया.
He sits there holding the corner. When he re-pinks, he sees the spike isn't there anymore. At that, what happened?
मारा बे. वो नेट से कैसे नहीं मारा बे लेके?
And he suspects that player's freezing outside, waiting for us to rotate. And holding the line ends up getting him the kill, getting him the round.
बस क्या चल रहा है? क्या fight कर रहे हैं लेकिन दोनों
to
team?
fight for this map, to bring us to a third.
T6 रन का बोला उन्होंने. Salary थोड़ी देते हैं अपन.
They've called a timeout here though.
Boot
Not
camp
wanting
थोड़ी
to
देते हैं.
risk
Salary थोड़ी
going down
देते
a
हैं.
point and having to fight for survival again. Want to get ahead of it early.
Of course, our standings in Group Omega, as you can see, Navi right now looking fairly comfortable. A victory here would guarantee them.
तुझी पे चेक करने वाले कि नहीं 10 बार बोल चुका हूँ. 1000 वाला ना, मैं तो चैट पढ़ के थैंक यू पे बोला. एक और भेजा क्या?
To that playoffs position, because in a three-way tie, they would always come out on top of that KC position. Of course, if KC
तो ऐसा बोलने का ना, कंफ्यूज हो गया. एक और भेजा. तू बहुत खास है मेरी जान. आजा पनवेल मिलने स्ट्रीम के बाद. Excuse me.
Movistar Koi are just thinking about their own
Love you,
survival,
Arataro
thinking
bhai.
about the fact that a victory in this map means they
Personal
still
meetup
need
का
to head to a
charges अलग है.
set and fight for a win there.
Otherwise, thank you for the 1000 में जान.
Navi would be a very, very good first step.
That's exactly it, Tom. Survival, the name of the game for Movistar Koi. Then they
तेज का क्या सीधे प्लेऑफ्स कंफर्म हो गया क्या उनका? तेज क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा, डरते हैं क्या?
To make it there, they have to grow legs in this series and hit their stride up against Navi.
गोटेस्ट के होते हुए
flopping on the shoreline. 13 to 13.
होना चाहिए. मैं तो था ही नहीं.
This round pivotal
मैं
for
तो
their
खेल ही
success
नहीं
here
रहा
on the
यार.
attack. This is what they talked about in the timeout. And we saw the aggression from Navi catch them way off guard before. Doesn't look like it will this time.
दो बंदे को एग्रेसिव रखा है मिड में.
For Navi's aggression.
दो बंदे को रखा है मिड एग्रेसिव. दो.
Tried to re-aggress into middle later in the round. With Angel's flash, maybe they'll go a little bit further. But it also just gives those faster rotations, and especially with the A site being a pretty constant target
50 सेकंड
for either side. This time though, B site will be the one steps potentially.
भाई आवाज आया.
Giving a little bit of
आवाज आया.
That's where they start the walk up. That's where they start the fight. Angel will now go to join the B-side defense, and that's already alarm bells. Monster has been caught.
Yeah, you have a choice here. Go back and fight, but with 30 seconds left, go forward is the more likely option. Forward into the stack that they don't know is here. The first will be found, but the hero. They stop the plan. Time becomes an issue, and as they keep on accelerating, it's into a brick wall. This defense unmoving, unwavering, as Navi push up to 14.
Our hero has honestly been phenomenal. It's his third
It's
the initial aggression. He's the one that likely hears the steps because of his position. The immediate rotate from Angel to put that Molotov into play to slow them down. And then
भाई ये इसलिए हुआ क्योंकि वो लोग ने मिड में 2 जन को रखा था, पता है? एक रिटर्न तो बनता है बंक्स भाई आपका. दिखा दो हम सब ओल्ड बिंक्स भाई की झलक. जिस दिन हमारे पप्पा सबके पप्पा रिटर्न आएंगे ना स्पोर्ट्स में, तब it will be the right time for me.
You can only take so many of these. A mistake will be made eventually and things come crumbling down.
Ruxik's swinging it.
Which team though is the question. Jump peek coming in. Can't do that again. Ruxik's holding it now. Op in hand. They will be backed off by Natank. At least with the aura buff, there'll be no chance for that fight. But they're leaving Ruxik behind to look for that pick, at least for a moment. Oh no.
It's a risky game to play. Ruxik's operator is an all-in gamble that they can find the tongue, but it isn't to be. I'm a little bit surprised, I'll be honest. I think he's been someone that has been pretty solid on this attack side, but clearly feeling like there's a counter to be had with this gun. Maybe this could be it. Bilu goes out wide, but he's not quite hit the timing. A second jump would surely do the deal, but you don't expect anybody to really be going back. Risky, but now with 40 seconds left, having no pick found, it's just a straight up B hit again.
There's going to be a peek eventually though. Baad has to get out of that corner on the left. He's got to swing in and the shot won't be landed. Big pickup for Baad G. Another goes in
क्यों
favor
नहीं
of
रुका?
Movistar Koi, and it looks like another OT
माँ कसम
is
क्या
on the
बैकअप
cards.
दिया एंजल ने,
Whether
क्या
it's
स्पैम
Converter
मार
or
रहे
not, it's
लोग.
down to Angel and Hero to deny. Angel's gone deep, walkabouts, and Hero's up top, but they know about him. The defuse, how do they deny it from here? They've got to fight through all these players, and only one will be found. The
कोई है
defuse
ही
is
नहीं यहाँ
already
पे,
done by the time the
excuse
nade
me?
gets there. 14 to 14, we go again.
Yeah, I like the retake. as
These
well from
veterans
Movistar
में
Koi.
bugs by
I think
edit,
they
battle
know
of
that
6
they've been
plus 1.
caught by the
Excuse me?
aggression over onto B main. Like it's happened in almost every single B site post plant that's come through from Navi. So instead, they all play through the link
कभी
together.
ऐसे
They all
कभी है?
go through middle and fight that one as a team. And when the trades are there,
Veteran
it
support
works
दिखता
out
थोड़ा.
fantastically. 14-14. The back and forth continues. And it really does feel like
Binks
it could
तेरे
have been the
mods
first
बहुत
attack round that
fragile
might
है.
be the one to
Simple
take it.
silver gameplay बोल दिया एक
There have
stream
been
तो मुझे
ripples
time out दे
of
दिया.
grace
अच्छा है ना
here
hide नहीं
from
दिया ना.
Movistar Koi.
Fragile देखने के तेरे को
They can
आदित्य
find it
fragile
on the
देखने का तो
attack, like
बता.
we said, defense.
तेरे को देखने का fragile.
That's where all the big performances have been, and it's Alexic going deep with the op to be denied. Huge pick from Monster, another found. The A site's wide open. These
अब
teams
तो
have
कोई
been
जीत
winning
गया भाई, अब तो
defensive
कोई
round
जीत
after
गया.
defensive round, but this could be where that all changes. This
हाँ,
could
अब
be where
जीत गया.
Movistar Koi set us up for map number 3.
मैच होते रहेगा भाई.
Xiao feeling bomb.
मैच होते रहेगा. इतना नॉर्मल मैच है भाई. तुम लोग को अभी तक समझ में नहीं आ रहा है इतना सेक्सी फाइट हो रही है. थैंक्स बोला जाए. अमीशा जी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू. इट मींस अ लॉट.
Much to find, and they're not going to get anything done. Angel with a quick
आज एंजल
double.
भड़का हुआ है बे.
But that time is already ticking a third. It's nice. It's stat padding, but that feels like that's all it will be. To find the remaining two is an impossibility, especially with the amount of time that's already gone. And while Baddy G, he's hoping for an extra kill. It may even be
It's
for
ball
Angel, but
day!
it is meaningless.
No time for the defuse in the end, holding on to that snake bite. Monster opens up this round and effectively closes it too. Those picks, unbelievably valuable. This gave them everything to work with. It left Batty G set up for that late play. And yes,
Ace bolte.
possibly the best individual round we've seen from him all year.
Excuse
But
me.
it doesn't matter. Papa's maybe going to bed early, certainly on this map. We're looking for Ascent. We're looking for map 3, and Navi call a pause knowing that this is the side they've struggled on, and this is the side they have to show up on if they don't want to go to Ascent.
They've had a few decent post-plant
Papa
moments on the
bolo,
B side.
Papa.
As I said, the last time that they got into the post-plant, it was a good
ये तो हमारा
adaptation
5-man कौन
coming
से?
in from the side of Movistar
Huh?
Koi. They seem to be the ones improving as these overtimes go on. And unfortunately, I think a lot of that comes down to Alexic has been having a poor game. I think it's hurting them
It's a
over
rare
on
one.
this attack side. And as I said, there's been a few mistakes from him that, yeah, you feel like it's a youngster on the stage. Of course, this is his first stage in the VCT. He's had some worldly of performances.
क्या vibe है ना लेकिन बैडी जी
They're
चैट
likely to need him, but there's
है कि
positives
नहीं
on the
vibe?
other side. You've got Hero and Brooksy, who've just been nuts, especially Hero. So if there's anybody to watch going into this round who might just be able to bring them through it, it's the man with 31 kills.
Well, on the other side, Batty G just 2 behind. He's been having a wonderful series as
गंदा
well.
player.
Looking back at the first map too. That
Hey!
Icebox being
This is
hold
the right time to
untouchable
upgrade the membership
anytime that
मेरी
he was
जान
around.
करो.
But it's
पुन्नू
great to see
छोटा है
him
तेरा
really hitting his peak
नुन्नू.
performance down
69
there on the
months
stage.
बोलते कैसे रे पुन्नू?
Everyone stepped up though.
Yes.
It's
69
been a
months
good
से मेरा
comeback
stream
as
देख रहा है.
well from
शादी
the
वादी
top.
हुआ कि नहीं
In
अभी
fact,
तक?
Flyer, I think he started like 1-7, is now only a few kills negative as well. So everybody pulling their weight. Monster, he's been confident, and you can understand why. His B-side hold has been tough to break, and you can see they've even bolstered it up with Baddy G because they
भाई
know
क्या
that's
दिन
where
थे
Navi
भाई.
have had
सारे
their
मेमोरीज
success.
याद आए रे तेरे को तेरा नाम देख के. हाँ?
Remember the
स्पाइसी
last
खा
time we
सकता हूँ
saw
मैं.
this blitz
स्पाइसी.
out on B, the Dizzy came in
राजस्थान
late.
से स्पाइसी खा
Alexic
सकता हूँ मैं.
was taken down. Now it's on time, but there's a snake bite to slow.
हाँ?
No way to capitalize. Paranoia already sent through. They've lost so much. And they're running into 3 players. Navi, they're on the back
Unbelievable.
foot already. Alexic looks to bail them out. Ah, it's a
Oh,
tough fight.
crucial
Monsters
kill,
eventually
babe.
eliminated, but a flash comes back from Filu. Wrapping around to the right. Looking to fight with Batty G.
क्या
And Batty
cover दिया,
serves as
क्या
the
cover
bait.
दिया,
Pulls
GG,
them in,
GG,
reels them in for the 16 to 14.
मैप 3 भाई लोग
For
लड़
the
रहे हैं
map
वे
3
प्लेऑफ के लिए.
secured.
ये लोग लड़
Movistar
रहे हैं.
Koi They stay alive for now.
Yeah, it was their first time playing Corrode, and it has
उसका
kept them alive
PFP
in this
कितना मस्त
series.
से
We have
69
got
months
a
हो रहा है,
showstopper
right?
to
बड़ी
finish things
बोलती।
out. Ascent up next. Winner goes to playoffs.
इन्हीं थर्ड मैप आ गया भाई क्या लड़े ना बे।
Hello guys, welcome fans here tonight. We're gonna play against Navi.
Bro, I see when I play, I feel like my character. Like I feel like I have Sova's arms and I'm holding his hands. Yeah, and I feel like Viper.
Pain is my superpower.
Bro, you are the biggest NPC ever created. I hope this team will succeed. First time playoffs in the history of Movistar Koi. Let's do it today. Huh?
क्या क्यूट बनता है बे बैडी जी यार। हाँ क्या क्यूट बनता है बे बैड भाई। मैं फैन हो गया भाई। मजाक सेट कर, अगली बार कभी भी कोई का मैच रहेगा ना, बैडी जी इज माय डैडी जी। आई मीन बैडी जी इज ओपी, बैडी जी इज ओपी भाई। बहुत क्यूट भाई, वाइब है ब्रो, वाइब है। ऐसे लोग चाहिए वे प्लेयर्स में। ट्विच में मेरे को ये सब करना पड़ता था, पता है। I was the vibe. ये लोग सब हंसते थे मेरे पे। I was the vibe in 369. या कोई माल दे दो यार, सारे हार गया भाई। ध्रुव भाई यही सिखाता है माल सेक्शन की, गैम्बल नहीं करने का। गैम्बलिंग में क्या होता है, हारते ना दुख होता है और उसके बाद रिपर्चेस करते और फिर से हारते। यही सिखा रहा है भाई। इसलिए लाइफ में कभी गैम्बल नहीं करने का। लेकिन तेरे को अगर और माल चाहिए 1000 का सुपर चैट करो, मेरे मॉड्स तेरे को दे देंगे। एक ना एक दिन भैंचो मैं ट्रेंडिंग में एंड होऊंगा भाई, हैशटैग के साथ। हाँ हैशटैग के साथ एंड होऊंगा मैं। एक मैप में ब्रह्मांड भर के गाली पड़ती थी लोगों को, वाइब तो थी, सीधा स्पोर्ट्स ही छोड़ देते थे। हैवी वाला भाई कमर गया भाई मेरा भाई। गाना तो है भाई, गाना तो है। देखो चाय लेके आया मैं। बाप रे मेरी गांड गई, 2 घंटा गेम चला गया ये।
Koi are definitely not going down without a fight, and the playoffs race is definitely heating up. I'm your host, so I'm back here once again, joined by Minnie and Billy. We're going to get into the nitty-gritty, but Angel has more aces than Trent at this point. We're living in that reality.
Is that what you're just looking at then?
No, when he got the ace, I was like, he's still got it.
Yeah, unfortunately it didn't really mean anything because they still lost the round, but it was a moment of brilliance that we don't always see from Angel.
I think it's moments like that where you're like, where are the Angel doubters now?
Yeah.
No one should be doubting Angel after that. But looking at this round in particular, I think something that we noticed a lot of during this code map was actually the amount of Odin usage and spams that were being used. And sometimes Koi were able to use the Viper Wall against Navi in the way that they were using the Odin, which was really nice to see a team actually do this.
Yeah, just how crazy this is. There's only been 6 Odin picks before today, and only 1 kill, Minnie. That was Batu. Batu got 1 out of our entire region. He's the only person with a kill with the Odin on Corrode. But you got to question, why are other teams doing this? Filu look good out there.
I have no idea. Like, in theory, on paper, it makes sense, and for some reason teams aren't doing it, and I'm not privy to know why anymore. Like I as a former coach, you'd be in the scrims and you kind of get the answer as to why. But it all just makes sense to use the Odin, right?
Surely you would be pushing for the Odin if you were...
Absolutely. Like you saw in those early rounds, Navi were just grouping middle at the start, and Koi were able to answer with the Odin. Not just the Odin, all the spams, to be honest with you. They were spamming Phantoms, Vandals, but the Odin in particular was pretty devastating.
Yeah, and it also helped Billy that with the Odin also had Baddie G diffusing, Baddie G clutching, Baddie G swearing on stage. I heard some naughty words from him as well, but this is... I love this. This is just Baddie G doing his thing.
Yeah, I think like him coming to VCT was obviously something that we had anticipated for quite a long time, and I think that he's just showing everyone exactly why he belongs here. The performance that he's been putting out today has been nothing short of incredible, I think, as well, especially on this map. The fact that he finishes above 30, I know that we did go into that overtime, so you're expecting people to be able to get more kills, but the amount of impact that he's having, the way he's given it across the stage as well, like just such a great person to have on your team. The energy he brings is, yeah, amazing.
Yeah, I think impact's the right word. Like not only are the kills, but like all that energy he's bringing in such an important game. Like this is the last game of the year for them if they lose. And going into Ascent, like if he can keep that up, both performance-wise and energy-wise, you believe.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, but here's the issue for me. We've had games where... I want to just listen to him roar for a bit. We've had games where he's been... We've had games where he's been amazing on map 1, just as good on map 2, and then the energy level just drops, and we don't know what happens on map 3. It's been a couple of games where they should have, you know, at least secured map 3 here and there. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen to Baddie today. Navi traditionally,
पुंची भाई माइनक्राफ्ट खेलोगे? वैसे डब्ल्यू बिंक्स भाई, पुंची भाई नहीं रे, पुनिश भाई रे.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think historically when I look at, you know, maps in Emea, I was always scared of playing against Angel on Ascent, and yet when we interviewed him not so long ago, he claimed that he was the best at Fracture and not so good at Ascent, and I was like, what are you talking about? But last time they played Ascent, they beat Fnatic on it, and Koi play the same comp that Fnatic do, so I do favour Navi still in the third map.
I think that's fair. I
क्या सेक्सी खेल रहे हैं दोनों टीम, मजा आ गया लेकिन.
It's weird to think that they were banning Ascent at the start of this year,
कुछ फालतू
and now
चैट भी
they've
नहीं
decided
किया
to kind
आज
of like
तक.
go back to that, which is really, really nice. And you know, Angel kind of
पता नहीं क्या
mentioned in the
सीन है,
interview that like, yeah, they like to have preparation, but then also
गलती
they
से
do
पड़ी क्या
have
तेरे
the
को?
capabilities of being able to call things on the fly.
नसीब
And
मान
like
के
you say,
चलने
if
का
they
भाई,
manage to
नसीब
be
मान के
a
चलने का.
Fnatic on this Ascent, which we were glazing the Fnatic
अब
competition
तो
on
इतनी
Ascent previously, if Koi
सेल्समैनशिप
do
की
decide
है,
to stick
मुझे
with that,
मेंबरशिप
it's not
रिकमेंडेशन में आता है.
And this is where
हाँ क्या?
you know, the
भाई सच्ची तुम लोग को रेकमेंड हो रहा है क्या मेरा मेंबर्स? अच्छा है बे, फोमो में कोई ना कोई तो लेगा ऑफ स्ट्रीम. सोचो तुम लोग ऐसे लेटे हो, जो बिंक्स भाई तो स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे यार, क्या करो फिर यूट्यूब को अरे बिंक्स भाई तो मेंबर्स ओनली में लाइव है, पैंचो फोमो हो रहा है, मैं ले लेता हूँ. डब्ल्यू बे, डब्ल्यू आज तक मेरा सादा स्ट्रीम रेकमेंड नहीं हुआ है. हाँ मतलब यूट्यूब को भी पता है ये बंदे को घर लेना है शायद. फुल सपोर्ट यूट्यूब भाई.
Being able to turn off the
सारा
chamber,
कलेश
find
माफ.
the chamber, being able to turn off the
सारा
bias
माफ.
is big.
Yeah, no changes. And I was such a fan of the tanks Yoru last time. I thought the TP timings were really fantastic, playing off of the Sova util, the Vice Flash as well. I actually am the tank fan here on the Yoru.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think, yeah, like we said, his agent pool has had to become so deep since joining this Koi side, but yeah, his Yoru does look
बिंक्स
great.
भाई आप इंडिया में टॉप 7 गेमिंग में हो,
Sova,
पता है मेरे
that's
को
the
मेरे
one
मॉम
person
ने
that does
भेजा.
actually get to stick with comfort throughout every single match.
Proud
he's
emoji
playing
के
in
साथ.
the IGL. So yeah, I think it's difficult to say where it will go when we're basing it off of how Navi didn't destroy Fnatic, but how they beat Fnatic on the front.
The key thing for me is Alexic had a great opener to this series on the Jet, and then kind of disappeared on
it's
the
that
lanes.
one nade.
That one nade was everything. But he
पारोस
didn't have
कुछ
much
नहीं कर
impact on
सकते
the
रे.
lanes, so I'm hoping that Jet is just more.
वहाँ पे
comfortable
चैट
for him,
करना
and
दूसरे चैट से
he's
जाके
gonna need
अनहाइड
to
करना
find
ना
that
बहुत बड़ा
comfort,
टास्क है.
and
बहुत लोग हिडन हो जाते हैं.
he doesn't need to perform like map 1, but he can't perform like map 2.
और इसमें वो वाला फीचर नहीं है कि तूने क्या लिखा क्या नहीं लिखा वो इसको पता चले, समझ रहे हो? बीच में आई थिंक वो फीचर है.
Of making history.
ये बैडी जी के लिए लॉट्स ऑफ लव बग्स बाय. और हाँ रेकमेंड हो रहा है मेंबरशिप. लव यू आरएस बाय. भाई बैडी जी के लिए मेरे को सुपर चैट आ रहा है भाई. सोचो उनका जब बर्थडे रहेगा तो हाँ बैड जी बर्थडे लाइव स्ट्रीम कब है?
Is on this map, so it's not like
Navi, yes, thank you for the 200.
That sort of a aggressive style could catch them off. Navi know what they're up against. I will say though,
भाई तू वीडियो डाल मेरा 270 हाइट पॉइंट्स सारे तेरे हैं कैसे मालूम पड़ता है कितना हाइट पॉइंट्स है इसके पास मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा है
that gave so much space.
कल परसों मैंने वीडियो डाले उस पे करो
I'm excited to see this.
Well, the battle has already commenced.
वरना सारे हाइट पॉइंट्स बचा के रखो मंथ एंड के लिए चैट इकट्ठा करके ग्राफ में डाल दो सारे हाइट पॉइंट्स और एक साथ हाइप करना मंथ एंड
And a big spread from this team. The short play.
प्राउड इमोजी क्या होता है स्माइलिंग इमोजी भाई घर वाले स्माइल करते हैं दैट्स अ प्राउड मोमेंट फॉर
Movistar Koi are far from committing.
W streamer
Just pause and patiently wait, put some doubt into the minds of Navi, maybe force them to push elsewhere. They have actually put the Cypher setup though on this A side of the map, so the expectation might be that this is the direction of that push. They've already spotted the TP, but they know that it's a ruse and can quickly, or should be able to quickly react. The fact is though, the B side is about to be under some serious pressure.
Oh yeah, here comes the push. Steps already hurt. Ruxic knows what's up against him.
Yeah, let's go.
He's going to hide from any sort of reveal that could come through.
Yeah,
Nice again, catching info. I heard 3 pings. Ruxic did too. He grabs one. Backside though, Xiao's under pressure. They're coming from both doorways, but he does a lot of damage. Keeps them in.
Oh,
Nice
shot,
but it's not enough to take Alexic down. The Sheriff headshot on the other hand, more than enough.
Hey, hello, hey, तो पता delete मत कर लो.
Game about the tank, and here he is on the Yoru, finding one, and Monster left to take down Hero. But he's
Hero versus Monster.
One shot needed. He's put Hero down to the same sort of health. It's going to be close. The first shot to land will conclude the round. Koya being good in pistols, but Hero's a little bit better this time.
Let Binks bye, keep growing and keep making everyone smile like I always do. I love you. But मैं तो उनके चैनल पे कभी चैट भी नहीं किया और रिसेंटली उसका मेंबरशिप भी लिया. पता नहीं क्या सीन मैं बोलता हूँ उसको.
The controller we saw in the last back to his trusty Sentinel, and considering, normally you would expect him almost to be that B-side anchor in a lot of cases. It's his rotation in this one that does the damage. Interestingly though, we're going to see that solo outlaw play. Now you kind of have the expectation of a lot of light shields, especially if you're up against Navi. They were the kings of the light shield rifle, 2 pistols. That was always what they did. Well, guess what? They got 4 light shields and he has a one-shot kill sniper.
This could definitely be interesting. You think in this round there's always going to be in the back of your mind about taking those long-range fights, like probably Filu invests a little bit, gets his 8 headhunter bullets coming in, almost got a Guardian, and a little bit better. But this could definitely catch him by surprise. And the thing is, the only guy with full shields has got a judge, so he's not going to be the one peeking on range. This gives him a real chance to win the round, but the short play, short with an outlaw, it's bold, and it's into the full shields he goes, the tank found!
Oh, that's unlucky.
The judge immediately answers up,
bro,
luckily the tank
bichara, bro.
It's still though, you got a 20% chance of walking into him, and you hit that immediately.
Yeah, I'm also going to Pokemon Championship. It's near my home. हाँ? भाई support दिखाना एकदम W वाला.
Pistol in play for the side.
W Karthik bye.
All the rest of the players are one shot to this sniper.
काश दोस्त membership के बारे में आपका क्या ख्याल है?
Risk to go any further. The problem though is that his sniper is also one shot, and well, so is a Sheriff headshot.
ये अभी भी damage कर सकता है. ये अभी भी damage कर सकता है. सारे एक हिट का है.
Scars being delivered.
लेकिन वो खुद भी तो एक हिट का है.
From the outlaw. 30 HP on the tank. It's
plus
a quick
one,
conclusion and one pick onto the man who had full shields and a judge. The rest of the team surviving. Navi have got to be pretty happy.
भाई आज शाम को मैं गेम में एक रैंडम पूछा मुझे कि इतना लो रैंक में इतना गंदा गेम सेंस कैसे मैं बोला बिंक्स भाई की स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ और प्लस
he starts getting back into things because I think in the last map
इतना गेम सेंस कैसे लो रैंक में वैसा ओहो
what he was doing in some of the earlier rounds when you go back to Icebox. Instead, after the judge was dropped, we've actually got
नहीं मॉन्स्टर सब नॉर्मल ही है.
ए
तू उधर का ही मॉन्स्टर है क्या? रात वाला?
He
मेरा
now gets to
depression
use that.
partner.
That's on the back of the A site. This round definitely has some legs to it.
Without a doubt. Movistar Koi droning out on mid. That's been spotted. Slightly delayed, but a drone back in return, just confirming that space isn't capitalized on.
Almost,
it's then filled in by Alexic. And he has an opportunity here. Fly at full shields, so he can take a shot from that outlaw.
बच के कैसे गया रे?
Would set him up in a pretty tough position for the rest of the round. Jump spot sees some players deep on mid. Navi trying to put the pieces together, but with that wall inside B main, I'm expecting the rotate to play that A site
proper जगह पे जा
a
रहे
little
हैं.
bit later.
कोई का रीड ऑन टॉप
Ready to
है.
reveal setup
2-1.
for it.
Straight up 2-1. कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Walking into
Straight up 2-1.
aggressive position. Angels managed to make that stick though. Batty G already lost them. Rooksik's still here. They might not even expect the second player with the sniper. That one's for free and he can get out of there. Angel now jumps back in with the distraction. This crossfire is causing so many issues and even a paranoia now thrown in. It's the dive in with a sniper from Alexic. Well, Angel's finally been cleared. But Monster, 15 seconds, no spikes, and 2 outlaws to face off against. That one was a little bit too easy for my liking.
I mean, Alexic diving in, that never happens unless you have Angel inside a main. Because at that point, you know what control you have, and you know that paranoia has hit. For Batty G, it's going to be so frustrating. Just as he goes to set up the paranoia, Angel invades the smoke. And that's not a play of, you know, over-aggression. That's a play of necessity. He was about to be revealed. He needs to step in the smoke and just happens to catch perfect timing. It's got to be frustrating because it's hard to account for something like that.
Understand, bro.
For Movistar Koi, that's what loses them the round. Angel having main control. 3-0 start. And now, what should be 4 with Movistar Koi coming in on pistols.
तेरा भाई default streamer है रे. कुछ पता नहीं रहता पता.
He was ready for one. That was straight through the wall. All right, Batty G is going to feel hard done by. This is squeaky clean.
भाई 4-0 clean खेल रहे हैं Navi, clean. लेकिन एक चीज पे तुम लोग zoom करो. भाई इसके पास ult है.
But he'd have to win the 1v5.
भाई इसके पास ult है अभी next round के लिए.
Otherwise, they need to win every single round to match up that half. I don't think it's happening.
But he's got 7 bullets in the headhunter. And he's got 3
भाई क्या
bullets
हरामी
in his
बंदा है
chest.
बे?
So, yeah, that's
Smoke
going to
करके
put
मारा.
that one to bed. 4-0 start.
Reveal हो रहा था करके. Fight भी नहीं दिया उसको बे.
By Navi. Already a number of players who have a healthy
ये ले.
credits.
W record.
This is looking pretty scary early on if you're Movistar Koi. Because we come in here, we talk about the tank.
Alex's shit.
All right, he likes this stuff. And Filu coming in on the chamber, how much impact that could
क्या
have
दिमाग ना
right
लेकिन
now,
normal reveal हो रहा है लेकिन normal fight नहीं लिया. उसमें भी advantage देखा smoke करके मारता हूँ.
Division strikers, it looks like it.
गलत सोच से बे ये लोग.
Flash
एकदम.
already sent through. Flash immediately as they'll go for the aggression is perfect. That's about as well as it could go. They're still going. They're not giving this up. They're continuing that fight forward. Batty G has done well to stabilize, but even he can't hold on any longer. You see the setup of that strat. It's one that's been run
classic
for such a
mid
long
push.
time, and Alexis,
Classic
we
mid
mentioned
push.
the last map, and he has immediately delivered.
That's
Classic mid push.
He's just upgraded his rifle for him. Now he's got that operator to play with. A 5-0 start. The previous
11-1.
So what did we say coming in? Oh yeah, he sucked on the last map. He had a lot of bad plays, a lot of rounds that didn't go his way, a lot of shots that didn't land. If he can find that map 1 energy, this is a quick conclusion. And here he is. This is not map 1. This is past it. He is locked in for playoffs. And soon the team may be too. 5-0 start. Movistar Koi calling a timeout because the round before
भाई
they
इसका
had
ult है पर
decimated by
काम
this
नहीं
guy.
किया.
Yeah, he's a guy that you go back to, I would say, his like first week or so, and there were definitely questions being asked of whether or not he was going to exceed what we saw from Koala, who definitely individually was not a bad
ये वो है ना,
player.
rookie.
He has started to get there. Like we have seen glimpses of a true star, especially alongside some of the other youngsters that are in this team.
दूसरे लाइव स्ट्रीम पे मॉनिटर में लाइव स्ट्रीम और इधर दर्शक करके देख रहा हो क्या? हर टाइम परफेक्ट जिंक्स. Excuse me.
The supportive utility of the rest of the players. You put him as the centerpiece, and he thrives.
I think that's been the thing, you know, coming into this year.
His vitality
Hero
not in Velo.
is someone
है ना
that I
vitality.
expected to deliver. Angel and Shao, I didn't know what I'd get from. But Ruxic and Alexic, I didn't estimate them anywhere near the level that they've been delivering in what feels like every game. Like, for both of them.
आप जापान जा रहे हो फाइनल्स के लिए?
The guy should be having a lot less success than he is, but he is able to deliver.
कल पता चलेगा क्या
5-0
सीन
start,
है
11-1, and an op now gifted to him. Movistar Koi. Let's hope that timeout had some solutions.
Oh, he's going to know that they're there at this point. But he's had enough. He's decided to put any doubters to rest. Any question marks are looking to be put down, and has the support of Xiao to make sure that nobody's able to get anything done in the backline. Now you might be looking at this and going, okay, that must have been a low buy. That must have been just a piece or two.
इस बार रैंक में सेम खेलूंगा
This
इनकी
is
जैसे.
all the finances of Movistar Koi. They picked a play to try and find a gap in Navi.
मैं सेम खेलूंगा.
Is it a 1v5? You might have looked at this coming in. Another in-zone flawless for Navi confirms that.
भाई कोई सीन नहीं, देखो वाइस के पास अल्ट है अभी.
This comp from Movistar Koi, as you said, not something that will catch Navi.
चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो, we are close to 10k likes.
On the Euro, if you thought that Filu on the chamber was something that Navi wouldn't know how to play against, well, they do know how to play against this. It's been nothing.
By 13-1 ने बे
rounds, or at least clean rounds in what
Rookie
feels
by
like
13-1 ने भाई.
has been put up so far. And for Movistar Koi, they need to find
तेरा
the
केडी
counter,
कितना है?
'cause right now,
तेरा
it's
नहीं
Navi
नहीं
that
तेरा
has it.
केडी कितना है? अरे तेरा केडी कितना है? लोले समझ रहे हो? ऐसा कौन जोर रहेगा?
Quite happy with how all of that supportive utility has been going so far. I think Xiao as well has been sublime, and this was always his map. Like, go back to even him playing the Fade on this map. He was a force to be reckoned with.
It's activated.
Tour de force being thrown in. At this stage, you got to try something. Getting decimated. Is Alexa going to go for this repeat? He isn't. He wins. Filu is waiting for that. Definitely a little slow on the trigger, but at the same time, Alexic is just a different gravy.
Well, his confidence, Tom, it's off the charts. You can't measure it. Oh, that flash even catches Batty. Good luck. You're stopped, you're slowed, and in comes the push on short.
He didn't even try and
Alexic didn't find the kill there. He got some damage. His second death on the board.
Careful.
But it's Monster alone against 3. That re-peek from Alexic, knowing that the tour de force was there, knowing that the main thing that could change this round was that ultimate. And he says, I know he's holding me. I know there's a rule that you don't re-peek an op, but I've got an op. Screw it. And he wins the fight. That's got to suck for Movistar Koi, because the one hope of the round
एक चीज नोटिस करो, वाइस का अल्ट है.
Look, if you make this
Next
clutch
round के लिए.
happen, you're back in the game, baby. But a lottery ticket has more chances to win. It's a 7-0 start for Navi in map number 3, and all hope for Movistar Koi is looking to fade. That's ridiculous.
Not quick enough. And that was one of the major factors when you go back to their victory versus Apex, was Natang and Filu. Well, combined, they have 3 kills right now.
Minus 60 on chamber. Dog.
Alright, okay.
Excuse me, ये क्या सर्कल करके दिखा रहे हो? मेरी नजर उधर गया.
You could just circle that up. Yeah, that works. Just highlight everyone.
That was perfect.
Nailed it. Well, there you go. Natang has heard the call. Bruxic down early.
चलो एडवांटेज मिला, एडवांटेज
Of
मिला.
course. Yeah, now he's
प्लस वाइस के पास अल्ट है. अभी लोग पास स्मोक नहीं है और वाइस के पास अल्ट है.
But they desperately
वाइस इधर नहीं है
string
लेकिन.
some rounds together.
But वाइस के पास अल्ट है.
Definitely
पोस्ट
not a
प्लांट.
death sentence. They went 5-0 on the defensive half versus Apex. And I think especially you get that operator in hand, there's an opportunity. Filu watching, waiting. Angel is there. It's going to be the bait. I don't mind it. They try and utilize the dart to pull his aim away, but he has teammates. That's a lovely sound.
Shit.
It is. It's so smooth on the ears.
Don't go back.
Oh shit.
Oh, 7-0 start. This could be the first bump in the road. Alexic, he's in position. Dash activated. He knows they're on their way. Reveal goes through, but Alexic takes down Filu. He's running for the hills. No ult online, and now no weapon to play with. He's on the shorty backside.
Oh
Space
shit.
taken by Movistar Koi. Steel Gardens, but it's taken them so much time that the op is back online. They've walked into it. Alexic looks to stop them, finds himself too. And I don't know what the tank was thinking. He ran deep. He gave them the ult, the info. And now the 2v2, it's winnable for the... Oh, that shot does so much damage! Wide swing, Xiao deals with it, and it's Monster 1v1 already tagged up, and Xiao deals with him. 8-0. Oh, that round feels like another fumble.
Yeah, the thing is, it was much better from them at the start. Okay, sure, maybe slightly overestimating how long the Steel Garden lasts, and that gave Alexic an opportunity, but the trade from Monster was fantastic. They even find themselves with an advantage. And then I genuinely, when I saw that player go through, I was like, that must have been a con, because that was such a big risk when you already have that advantage.
No,
and yeah,
boys,
well,
we're trolling. Double timeout? Yes, bro.
Oh, you can understand it. 8-0 down, second timeout going to be called. Alexic currently averaging 2 kills a round. Quite easy for me to work out, thankfully.
Well done.
Maths is not my strong suit.
Oh, that was quick, Tom, as well.
Yeah. 8.
What's his KD?
8 times 2.
ऐसे zoom करके दिखाया तो सिजू भाई का क्या होगा? तू गया बे, तू गया.
5.
तू गया बे.
And a bit.
Well done, yes. Perfect.
Navi coach be like, hey, dinner का क्या प्लान है? अपन सीधा जाएंगे पार्टी करने यहाँ से. मेरे को मैटर नहीं करता playoff कभी है.
I mean, once you see that, you know, sat down on the opposite side of the stage, you're in their heads.
क्या sexy खेल रहे हैं लेकिन
trying to
बैठ
recover.
sexy
And I
खेल
think
रहे.
looking at that
मस्त
round,
game था, मस्त
Steel
game.
Garden active, you know there's an op. That's your chance to dive on Alexic, get him out of the round.
Proper
They
ऐसा
spent
लड़
so
रहे
much
कि
time messing
playoff
about
के लिए qualify
that they
होना.
can't get into the site. They can't deal with that player till the op comes back up, and that's exactly the moment.
Battle pass लेना worth है क्या?
To the second
कि बीपी का battle pass लेना always worth है क्योंकि free skins मिलता है और radiant points मिलता
pushing
है.
for spawn control when they've just seen side with a man advantage. I agree with what Simo said. We're trolling.
But if you're,
that whole round was
a
a
man
disaster.
down and you do that,
sure, yeah, you're
I can
trying to make a
understand
risk.
it, but
क्या आपने
I
सिखाया है?
maybe just got
इसके बाद
lost
मैं gaming करूँगा ना तब देखते
in the madness. And well, 8-0 down. These, even when you go back to Icebox, it was a close game until Navi closed out. This has been anything but a close game. Angel with ult online, Xiao with ult online, Hunter's Fury on the other side, and other than Ruxic, there's not really anyone's hit. Alexic's actually walking further in. They've connected onto Ruxic, but that cross is still being held. This man is playing so aggressively. Look at him go! No fear in the heart of Alexic at this stage. We're seeing peak performance. He's going back for more. Did he hit Flyer there?
I don't think so, but he went for it, that's for sure.
Oh, hello.
Flyer's caught them up top. It's Alexic alone as Angel fades out in the ult, but that op is still trained and the Blade Storm comes out. One blade needs to land and it's straight on the head of Flyer. A 9-0 start. Both timeouts from Movistar Koi. But they cannot find the counter. They cannot stop this man. That didn't need to be in the replay. Andy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't need to see
qualify हुआ तो क्यों खेल रहे हैं? पोजीशन के लिए, सीडिंग के लिए. अपर ब्रैकेट खेलेंगे, लोअर ब्रैकेट खेलेंगे, किसके सामने ओपोनेंट कौन होएगा प्लेऑफ में, वो सब के लिए खेल रहे हैं. वरना वो लोग को मैटर नहीं करता अभी. विन लूज कुछ भी वो लोग को मैटर नहीं करता. वो लोग ऑलरेडी 3-1 पे हो.
Map 3, well, there's no doubt this is the best performance we've seen from him.
बेस्ट कास्टिंग भाई, वो लोग कितना हाइप्ड अप है बे ये गेम प्ले देख के. तुम लोग सोचो ना यार. कास्टिंग W है लेकिन उसका गेम प्ले और वो एनर्जी ला रहा है.
And Monster's already dead. That was a swing into middle, by the way. And well, in case you didn't know, Xiao's also playing pretty well. 3 for him. Shorty out. I think we might get another death. The KD's going down, but only a little bit.
Well, what is it now?
It's a number that is a little bit less than 5.
Well, I'll tell you what, and I'm going to do some math real quick. You're going to be impressed by this one. The win rate for Navi so far, 100% on this map. That leaves their opponent on 0%. That's not great. And Xiao, I think this might be the best start to a map we've had from Xiao.
His KD's 5.
Oh, very well done, Tom.
Yeah,
I'm
20 and 4 bhai.
More deaths.
That took a while, but you got there. But no, like 10-0. Both timeouts used for Movistar Koi. Playoffs.
Remember the OT from the last map, because I don't.
Yeah. No. Movistar Koi, they can wave goodbye to playoffs unless there is an unbelievable turnaround, and it will not be with the help of their coaches.
Oh, okay.
Nice shot.
Heading down to
गलत मारा बे फिलो ने, sexy shot मारा फिलो ने.
The best opportunity they have had, and it's not been particularly close. Maybe the clutch that Flyer had not long ago, but there is the man. He's taken down Angel, Xiao, and Hero. They've definitely got the credits to go for this.
क्या लगता है 10 new cars?
At least some wiggle room, at least a chance on the defense. They need to give themselves something here. Baddie G fighting into the smoke. Come on, Xiao.
10 cars real क्या? Fnatic come back.
The Xiao show has been a little bit less frequent as of recent. It's certainly on here, so they have got to respect this man.
कान के बाजू
Without
से
a doubt,
गई
he's
गोली.
10-3. But he'll be taken down by the recovered op.
इससे Filu को बोला.
Dealing with Xiao, a big cheer I could hear from down on the stage as Movistar
भाई
Koi.
अभी यूरोप में सल्टे, यूरोप में सल्टे
First
जैट.
round, but it has
Free
to
side.
be the first of many. This has to be an unbelievable comeback from that squad. With 1 round left to go before the halftime, it has to go in favor of Movistar Koi, or this match is seeing the beginning of the end.
Of course. Navi buying right back up.
Oh, Yeru.
It's definitely been a
shot
nightmare.
अल्ट करके shot से आने वाला है. shot टिप्पी
At least
फेंकेगा
he has
वो.
his ult online.
और टिप्पी मार के अल्ट मार के घुसेगा.
The gate crash going through, an immediate
W.
teleport as he'll look to try and put the pressure on the players around this A site. Hero setup is in position, ready and waiting, potentially just looking for someone on a kill trip. And that is the trip, but I don't think there's any way they can kill him.
He survived for now. That reveal could be a different story. Able to cross the site. Flya survives. Nice shot by Filu. Heroes down. Okay. Movistar Koi, they're finding their footing.
मेरे हिसाब से ओमेन का ब्लाइंड थोड़ा बीटी दे
Play
सकते
by
हैं.
Alexic. He's coming up behind, but there's a trap there watching for it. He won't get away with anything, and Angel's on 8 HP. Still gets one. Alexic on the flank finds another. Rug6 in. It's now a 3v2. Angel still desperately low.
ओमेन ने किधर टिप्पी मारा देखा क्या
As a
तुम
human
लोगों ने?
recon. In fact, their normal recon sent in, and Baddie G rips them a new one. It's Alexic alone. Time against him, up in hand, and 2 players to drop. This should be done. It should be Movistar Koi, and it will.
Yeah, they've at least garnered themselves the smallest of lifelines.
कैसा
But
बंग
Navi
भाई? कैसा है
just
टोटे?
rounds away from taking themselves.
Hope everything is going well. Yes,
The
yes.
playoffs in their tiny
All
little backpack
Gucci.
for Movistar Koi. The climb
How are
will
you, मेरी
begin
जान के टोटे?
after the break.
फनेटिक का मैच नहीं देखने वाला ना. नहीं नहीं फनेटिक का मैच का पॉइंट ही नहीं है रे. आज नींद लिया पूरा ना. ये कोलाबेट बी राउंड पे सिटी स्मोक क्यों नहीं था? कोलाबेट बी राउंड मतलब ऐड हो गया क्या? एक बार हो चुका हूँ भाई. नहीं नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं हुआ है. कल PRX है. यस बेबी कल PRX है. कल पैसिफिक के गेम्स बढ़िया है. अभी तो सब अच्छे मैचेस है यार. प्लेऑफ है ना, सारे अच्छे टीम्स है प्लेऑफ में.
Welcome back, folks. 10-2 in favor of Navi. This is a very different
DRX
halftime
or
from what
PRX
we've
है ना
seen
शायद?
in the previous 2 maps. It was overtime by Movistar Koi on Corrode. They managed to take that map 60
DRX और
to
PRX का
14
मैच
like
है,
it was
मतलब अलग
old
अलग.
school CS on their opponent's map pick. But now
माइंग भाई इसके बाद वैलो होएगा और जेल्टा होएगा रात को एकदम.
Now got to basically show off a flawless defensive side, which
मतलब
hey,
जी
versus
कहाँ
Apex
से आ
they
जाता है
did.
भाई? हेलो मत
But it
करो
was
ना
only
यार.
5 rounds. They started on the attack, so it's a very different story. The lifeline, those last 2 rounds, but more importantly, they need a pistol. And they've been pretty good at winning them so far throughout this series, but it's very different when you are facing elimination.
Well, talking about last week and talking about Natank on the Yoru, that comfort hasn't been here, but you can't look at him. It's the whole team. It's the game plan. It's Alexic on the other side being a menace. He started to put up deaths towards the end of the last half, but the guy was on fire. 19-3 at one point. A big reason why Navi, the main reason for sure, why they are leading by so much. And now he's on the attack side. He'll be the one hunting down isolated players. Leading the way. Leading by example for certain. Just a few rounds needed for Navi, and if they win this pistol, that is the beginning of the end for Movistar Koi.
कितना स्लो के लिए 10-2 है.
Tentative round.
शाह मेरे जैसा है, रिकॉन नहीं तोड़ सकता. सीधा कूदा हो, देखा? सीधा कूदा. उसके बाद में रिकॉन था.
They won both halves. 7 of their rounds coming on the attack. They have always been very good at the attack side of this map, although they've gone without checking a corner. Brooksik seems to deal with that with relative ease, though. It's only the one. Filu's managed to hold on to B main control. The paranoia sent through isn't going to be able to connect onto him, as he's had to fall back. Ghost retrieved as he'll look to fight them all, but he's been dropped by Xiao.
Decent damage on the Xiao. Shields gone. 30 HP as well, stripped away. Monster and Badiji, the ones that have to fight their way back through. You got 2 flashes to work with here, though. The Arc Rose on Monster has been placed on the A side. So unfortunately, he won't be able to activate that to any effect. But the paranoia for Badiji, that could open up a big avenue for them. Xiao, close to the smoke, but not going in. A player about to walk through. He gets caught on him, but the kill still goes the way of Movistar Koi, but with the time taking a monster down to 40, Ruxic could have this one across the line. He's got the read, knows exactly what his opponent was doing, and hides behind the smoke. Jumping out, and it's a nightmare for Movistar Koi. They're looking out of their depth at 11-2.
Yeah, I said it when this map pool came up.
Hashtag के साथ जीजे हो गए ये तो.
It was a risk. You're going into a strong map for Navi. They lost that one. They allowed Corrode through, a map they never played, and fair play to them, they won that one. But then you also give Navi Ascent, a map you recently won, but also they beat Fnatic on. And that risk does not look like it's paid off. They gave Navi the keys to the castle. Well, right now, it feels like they're moments away from their prize. The knife almost taken away. That headhunter, and of course, you look at the economy of Koi. They have put everything into this. This is a full buy round.
Yeah, they're unsurprisingly not fighting for 10 in a row, but that means this round has to be theirs.
क्या लेकिन reaction देखो ना, reaction.
Different circumstances, perhaps.
क्या दिमाग चलता है भाई.
For Movistar Koi, this their final stand here and now. 12-2 with low economy. If they lose this, and a 10-round streak would still only get them in overtime. For Navi, they are understandably cautious in their approach. In the end, they'll move towards the A side.
This is where
क्या लगता है Badiji बचा पाएगा?
With his judge. He's been forced back off the angle, but
late हो गया smoke डालने में. Oh shit.
See if he can get anything done from this position. They know he's here. He's spamming away with the judge. There's only 2 bullets left. Seems like he'll get time for the reload, and this could actually pull rotations in. A couple of players now here. Navi are being stalled out, and Badiji manages to win that opener. Another player close to Stinger at range from fire. Maybe not the play from Fire. He's just too far away from the rest of the team. And while Badiji could only do so much with the judge, a post plant, 2 players, 1 with a stinger, 1 only with the headhunter.
Hero.
And Hero's even there in the backlight to close out the round.
That's it.
दोबारा?
That should be the end of it. The judge dealt with up close. The stinger peak in heaven never stood a chance.
भाई second map कितना पहला 2 map बहुत बाप था बे इसमें तो
too many players, too many
Alexis कुछ ज़्यादा ही चला बे कुछ ज़्यादा ही चला बे Alexis.
Well timed by Xiao.
सोचो Alexis ऐसा Alex 7 रहेगा तो क्या मारेगा बे.
The economy's going to look better this round than the last, but it's certainly not where you want to be standing when you're facing down the barrel of a 10-round streak just to hit overtime. No ultimates online to make the difference, and if any are going to come on, it's probably for Navi, especially with the orb placement on this map. They've already spotted one close.
Ignore. They are
They
probably
know
jealous
Felix
because
here.
they
He's
don't
4
have
HP.
streaming rights.
He's trapped in the
क्या
corner.
चीज?
He's revealed as well.
क्या हो
Surviving
गया
for a
भाई?
moment.
क्या
So
लड़
an
रहे हो?
A
क्या
comes
हो
in
गया?
from Angel. Natak accelerates, looks for the fight on mid, but it's trades back and forth with Navi being just a few kills away from locking in
बस
playoffs
सोचो
and locking
अगर
out
यहाँ
Movistar
से
Koi.
कमबैक आ गया
Or at least one tagged up
गलत
player.
साइड पे जा रहे गलत साइड पे जा रहे नावी भाई
There's
हेलो
Alexic.
हेलो गलत साइड पे जा रहे हैं
Waiting for him on the other side, but it's more so the isolation. The wall could create a chance, but it's definitely been noted. They're going to try and swing this one all at the same time, and he's only going to manage the one. Baad G under pressure. Paranoia has left him completely blind, but his reposition is solid. Still surviving while waiting for his teammate, but it's Ruxic on the other side that has caused them issues throughout this series so far. He may be revealed, but he can now just teleport to the other side of the map, get a freebie plant, and sure,
भाई
that
क्या
grants
किया ना
Fire a
लेकिन बे
weapon, but it also
क्रॉसफायर
will buy a
विद
lot of
ब्लाइंड
time.
को वो लोगों ने ट्रिपल स्विंग करके एक को मारा दूसरे के लिए
Fighting
जेट
for
ने
tournament
स्मोक डाला
life.
और ओमेन ने काउंटर ब्लाइंड दिया भाई
Ruxic's not the man you want to face.
क्या है
With
ये
that in
बे
mind, he's delivered in so many rounds.
हाँ
And although he's been a little quieter so far,
क्या है
13
ये
and
बे
9, Alexic's taken everything from him. All those opportunities, but here's his chance to make that difference. Spots the player close. Shorty in hand. He's chasing him down, but Fly is
शर्म
waiting a
नहीं है
distance.
बैठता तो राउंड था
Survives on 35.
हाँ
And gets
बैठता
another
तो
round
राउंड
for
था
Movistar
चुपचाप
Koi,
अगर
but
कोना
the
पकड़ के
climb
बैठता
back
ना
is
एकदम हैवी
going to
वाला
be
राउंड
steep.
था हैवी
It's them surviving for the year. They'll live to tell the tale at least a little bit longer. They did well in a lot of those
भाई
early
ये
fights.
देखो बे वो सेक्सी था वो दिखाया नहीं वो सेक्सी प्ले था
A fight with a Spectre from bottom to top mid.
I ain't losing those. Never say never, eh? Never say never. Because never say never.
I think most people have said never.
भैया जी आपने 2 बार नेवर बोला वही लाइन में just saying
Still a full buy coming in for
आपको क्या लगता है टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो टेक्निकली कमबैक हो सकता है
again. He's been caught for a second time, but will be able to teleport out.
हो तो सकता है एक्चुअली देखा जाए तो
They're
हो
going to
तो
leave
सकता है
the
लेकिन
tank
टफ है
behind, but the nade now going into the corner. Didn't really force him into the open, but there's no one facing it anyway.
He was just hungry for the fight.
टाइम पास के लिए डाला बे वो नेड
Movistar Koi certainly won't give up. As we heard the Justin Bieber reference, Hal would be very excited if he was here. For Movistar Koi, it is a uphill battle, as we said. And now Navi grouping
लोग
up
खेल के
towards this
बीटी
B
कर रहे
side.
बे
There
लोग
is
13
utility
12
to
3 में
spot
इतना
them
स्लो
and stop
कौन
them,
खेलता है
but
बे ट्राइड कर रहे वीसीटी चल रहा है
Ryan
क्या
needs to either get one or get out, and he won't go down, at least for now.
Knife takes
Thorns.
his utility. Hero
Oh,
has caught Philo as well.
fuck.
That leaves him
Thorns.
completely isolated. Finally,
Mid
the
pe
utilities
koi
come
tha
through,
nahi.
but 2 players have already crossed. He needs to be aware of switching where he's looking, but the thoughts aren't going to last forever, and the rest of the
बहन
team
का
are
भाई
very
भाई
slow to make their move. I get
क्या
still worried about
BT
Hero.
देके
He
खेला
found a
बे
kill just
लोग
moments
ने
ago. Monster has done well. Given them an opportunity. Ruxic down early.
बीक पे इतना प्रेजेंट का मिड वाले ने मारा ऊपर से ब्लाइंड वैंड आ रहा है आराम से टाइम लेके क्लियर किया बे
to see if
उसको
he's just waiting around. They'll finally realize that that has bought a lot of time. Hero is going to be dealt with. Monster again! He stepped up as a savior, but there's still 2 to go.
And one of them's
लेकिन फिर भी
Alexic.
टफ है
Hell of a
फिर भी
game
टफ
he's
है
played so far. Angel grabs one. Alexic close in the smoke.
बोला
He's
ना
baited them in. Hook, line, and sinker. Navi, 13-3. It's a dominant
क्या
ball.
खेला बे नावी बे
Series.
भाई एलेक्सिस
Playoff locked in on
एलेक्सिस
the
पागल हो
other
गया
side of
बे
the stage. After one hell of a fight, after a climb back.
Hey,
up
Baad जी,
below,
love you यार, Baad जी.
victory. Movistar
W
Koi's
percent
journey
W
ends
vibe
here.
बैडी जी
It was a
W
decent
percent
fight.
W vibe
I think many would have come into today
Huh?
and looked at this as a 2-0 for Navi, especially with their recent form, but that fight back on Kuro definitely made things interesting. But right now, the Navi ascent, it might be back to basics in terms of the composition, but it is looking clean. And what more exciting of the lot,
भाई
the
सीजन में
performance from Alexic.
ये सीजन में कुछ तो सीन था भाई सारे वाइब वाले ओपी लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं किया प्लेऑफ के लिए देखा जाए तो
Given the trust of this youngster to go, okay, we're going to give you the flashes, we're going to give you the reveals, the smokes, whatever you need to succeed. but then he took everything into his own hands, especially after a rough performance on the previous map. That is a big showing from him.
Yeah, it was a great
Never
game
say
from
never,
Xiao
big
as well. Much better compared to some of the other maps we've seen, but really your eyes drawn to Alexic.
Sorry.
This youngster delivered and then some. 19-3 at one stage. I mean, that first half was a masterclass.
गंदा खेले, third map गंदा खेले रे, पहला तो map अच्छा था
We
लेकिन.
didn't get to see too much of the
Second map तो बहुत बाप था.
locking in playoffs. One
तीसरा
hell of a
मैच
game played by
क्या
them.
करेगा बे? एक बंदा मतलब चल गया वाला है बे, उसको ना शटडाउन कर पा रहे, ना कुछ कर पा रहे, एकदम चल गया वाला सीन हो गया बे.
So
समझ रहे हो?
far this year, not a single. Yes, no. Hold on now.
They always finish second.
There's no need for that. Apex,
कुछ
no
नहीं कर
wins
सकते.
under
One
their
of
belt,
those
but
games यार. It's
no
one of those
pressure.
games.
Yeah, it's a real surprise to you, Tom. But Apex, no wins under their belt, no pressure now, and I think that's a dangerous thing to play against for Fnatic.
Yeah, for sure. Nonetheless, we are going to be throwing things down to the Sazer man, as you said, in that third map definitely had a
ना मान रहे हीरो भाई, ना मान रहे, हाँ? ना मान रहे भाई.
That is right. It's been a while. The Xiao show is one of our favorite shows here in VCT.
इसका भी aim cracked है.
Congratulations, Xiao. You know, Navi making playoffs, dominating on Ascent. You're playing Sova. It's feeling like 2022. Have you guys
Time for
returned
some
to your
gaming.
good old
पागल हो
days,
गया
the
क्या
prime?
gaming?
As
करो.
you see, we have like win streak
Just
now,
saying,
not
कल
lose streak.
सुशांत का 50
luckily.
years into
So,
cinema.
yeah, we
हाँ
can, like,
क्या?
find the way, approach,
रश्मि
how
कैन
to
भाई?
prepare for matches and what is the time spending together on
पहले मैं
tracks should
कितना
be.
देखता था रे.
You've made a lot of playoffs in your career. What's different about this one? Or is it the same?
I mean, it's for Champions playoff.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's the most important one in this year, and yeah, I'm happy that we made it.
Once upon a time, you know, Navi, it was the
Fnatic
big
का match
three
please.
in
Point ही
EMEA.
नहीं है
You
बे.
were always in there. You were always
Fnatic
making
का
every
मतलब ही
global
नहीं है
event.
भाई.
But
AP
we
के
haven't
सामने
seen you
यार.
at one since 2023.
कोई और team रहता मैं कर देता
What's been the
था.
biggest
Point
struggle,
ही
would you
नहीं
say,
है.
in this journey to get to playoffs for champs again?
First year it was like, let's say, with Ardis, and we just struggled. Like probably team didn't work because we played together before. Ardis left to NA for some reason.
Yeah.
No one knows.
क्या accent है ना
And then
भेज.
like when you regain the
भाई
team,
accent देखो बे.
you don't have this energy as you had before.
I'm glad you mentioned him because I think at this point there seems to be a curse with your duelist position. You know, you've tried a lot of great players in that duelist
Bro, it's
role
Fnatic,
and
लेकिन
maybe
सामने
haven't
देखो भाई.
stuck in the past. Will it stick
Please
this
करना
time?
ना
What's
ना.
different about
Gaming
Alexis?
करे बे, उससे तो value के
Alex is
लेके
very
point
high
ही नहीं है
skilled player,
भाई.
like insane
ना
mechanics.
Fnatic
You can
serious
see on his
खेलेगा.
highlights, his insane shots
ना
on
सामने
Ascent.
वाले fun के
He
लिए
won the
खेलेंगे
game,
बे.
like, no chains, let's say it like this.
नींद में भी खेलेंगे तो
we
भी
just,
जीत
like,
जाएंगे.
Put him in tier 1 work time, and he's like getting fast into it. This is very good.
So is this the best duelist you've had since Ardis? Is that what you would say in terms of chemistry, energy?
Bro, it's Fnatic.
mechanics,
अरे
everything?
सामने. इसकी मौत को. Fnatic है पता है, लेकिन उनके सामने जो टीम है ना, वो लोग करंटली बहुत दूर है, बहुत दूर. मतलब बहुत दूर है. तुम लोग को समझ में आ रहा है? वो लोग बहुत दूर है. और अगर Fnatic हारा ना तो भी वो लोग सेकंड पे ही रहेंगे, क्योंकि वो लोग ने नावी को हराया है शायद. हाँ. और लिक्विड का है किसके सामने है? केसी. लिक्विड जीत गया तो नंबर 1, Fnatic जीत गया तो नंबर 2. लिक्विड अगर हार गया तो भी नंबर 1 नहीं है शायद. लिक्विड के सामने हारा है. तो पोजीशन भी भाई, पोजीशन भी मैटर नहीं करता बेशर्मो. पोजीशन भी मैटर नहीं करता भाई. मतलब ये गेम कुछ भी करो मैटर नहीं करता. नाइफ करो तो भी मैटर नहीं करता बे. पागल है. मैं देख ही नहीं सकता, मेरे दिल ही नहीं मानता ऐसा गेम देखने में. कुछ भी करो Fnatic #2 ही होने वाला है. कुछ भी करो. चैट क्या करूं मैं अभी? गेमिंग करूं या मेंबर्स ओनली करूं? ये डालूंगा पोस्ट.
It works. I'm just writing it down because I'm better. From this moment, extra comms. Last is one. They close door, guys.
कॉल कर लो. नहीं तुम लोग आराम में हो, तुम लोग मेरी गांड मारोगे. उससे अच्छा मैं 2 घंटा गेमिंग करो, रैंक पुश बेंच. बचा ले क्या?
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for 6 years.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
क्या था? Come back to me. ला 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 किधर है भाई? Hey my lovely stickers, can you come back to me? इंटेल बोलते इंटेल बोलते इंटेल बोलते. I got feeling. Come back to me. डिस्प्ले कैप्चर बंद है ना? गांड पड़ती है भाई, पासवर्ड दिख गया तो. Hey got feeling. चैट अभी मैं इनके तरह खेलूंगा नावी जैसे. Alex6 जैसे खेलूंगा Alex6. La 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 la. Are you ready? रेडी वालों, गेम प्ले के लिए कम लोग देख रहे. अबे ये क्या वेरीफाई इट्स यू? मैं ही हूँ भाई. अरे दया मोबाइल में नोटिफिकेशन भेजा. पागल है क्या? मुंह स्कैन करो ना मेरा. La 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 la. Come back to me. La 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 la. Come back to me. नया एक्ट कब आ रहा है? अभी तो टाइम है. 15-20 दिन तो रहेगा मिनिमम. या आल सब बढ़िया। टिकमार्क वाले नॉन मेंबर्स, हेलो। ओए टिकमार्क वाले नॉन मेंबर्स, शर्म नहीं आती? ओए 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 टिकमार्क, कम बैक टू मी। ये सेल्स में बिकाओ भाई। देखो टेक्निकली टिकमार्क को कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप लेनी चाहिए भाई। हाँ बात है कि नहीं, बात है कि नहीं? चैट गेम लोड नहीं हो रहा है। Does this mean it's time for some चिल्टा? अरे लोड होना गेमिंग करने का इतना मन है, गेम लोड नहीं हो रहा है। ओ वैलोरेंट गोट बिंग्स गोट। ये इमॉर्टल जा रही है भाई। इमॉर्टल जा रही है यार चैट। हे डियर, नाइस फ्रैंक। ला 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 ला, जब से इसको किक करके वापस ले आए गेम प्ले देखो 2-7। हाय 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 हाय। फिर से हाथ कब के लगे, जब भी आएगा वो। आई होप वो इमोर्टल 2 हो गया रहेगा। मेरे हिसाब से वो और नहीं खेलेगा, हो गया ना इमो 3। फ्लेक्स करने के लिए गांडो ऐसे रखा रहेगा अभी। देखा
मैच फाउंड।
शाश्वत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान करो रे। एक वॉच पार्टी मैटर नहीं करता भाई, कुछ भी करो। नाइफ ओनली नाइफ भी खेलेंगे सारे राउंड तो भी ना एनिमी को मैटर करता ना उनको।
प्लीज भाई एक और बार, एक और बार।
मुंबई सर्वर लग गया मादर चोद।
एक और भाई, एक और बार। अच्छे से लंबा वाला।
मुंबई सर्वर लग गया कैसे 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 कैसे? गाइस डीले नहीं है, अंडी मंडी जो मेरे को गाली दिया। यार
Your justice frightens me, Viper. Is there no other way?
कोई
to
दिक्कत
find
नहीं भाई,
peace?
बिंक्स भाई चिल करो आप।
बिंक्स भाई सुन। मैं 2021 से आपको इतना प्यार कर रहा हूँ।
लव यू
प्यार कर रहा हूँ। मतलब पूछो
लव यू।
मत पूछो।
मेंबरशिप है।
हाँ अरे मैं स्ट्रीमर हूँ मिस्टर चैंपियन प्लेज। आपके लॉबी में एक बार हो रहा आया था।
क्या बात कर स्ट्रीमर है तो कंफर्म मेंबर रहेगा चैट। ये
क्या चैंपियन भाई को जानते हैं क्या? थोड़ा सा मतलब
एक सेकेंड आप साइड हटो मेरे को। हेलो
अरे 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 पिंक्स दीदी हेलो।
वो स्ट्रीम कर रही है
वाइपर।
एक सेकंड में वाइपर को म्यूट करो।
पिंक्स भाई नहीं नो मैं रो जाऊंगा भाई।
इसके माँ का 1 वे के बाद जाते हैं। What up?
Was dead. One screens, 2 screens.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर पांचों इधर है.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
नॉनचलेंट हो जा भाई तू. हाँ भाई.
वो क्या है?
भाई ने मेरे को आज चुम्मी दे दी भाई. मेरा पूरा साल अच्छे जा रहा है.
मैंने किधर दिया भाई?
आपने शुरुआत में.
मेरा ऐसा शौक नहीं है भाई. हेलो.
नहीं आपने दिया शुरुआत में.
हाँ?
अरे केजे भाई पर एरिस देना इस राउंड में. नेक्स्ट राउंड वैंडल देता हूँ. कोई भी एरिस दो ना, मैं नेक्स्ट राउंड वैंडल देता हूँ.
हाँ भाई हाँ. दे दिया मैंने भरोसा करके. ठीक है.
पहली बार मैंने रिकॉन तोड़ा. ये गेम जीत सकता है.
हाँ.
इतना टाइम से कौन बात कर रहा है? कूद गया बेबी.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, jet on fucking box.
Fucking box.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Anti bro.
हाय हाय. 0 किल वाले कौन है?
Crazy race.
अरे आप मेरे को गन देने वाले हो क्या? बाय कर लो. कोई ना एरीज बाय करो. आई विल बाय शॉटगन.
बैडी थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. किस मुंबई लगे
यार मेरा लैग शुरू हो गया.
कहां बी चलना है?
सब लोग ए जाओ. मैं और किलजॉय बी जाते हैं. अरे फ्लैंक करने.
ओके ओके ओके.
फ्लैंक करने यारो.
ऐसे मत करो भाई. सब चलो साथ में.
बात तो है.
तो आर वी फेकिंग ए और आर वी फेकिंग बी?
पता नहीं.
Bottom.
Reloading.
Oh what the fuck.
पड़ी थी. यही जाना पड़ेगा अपने को. वॉल नहीं है इधर.
फ्लैंकिंग. टाइम बैक करो ना. टाइम बैक करो.
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट किधर है?
I have drone everything.
When drone now.
140.
I'm stuck in thing. 140 नहीं है.
Will भी है. पीछे भाग गया.
इधर है. पोसिटी का वहाँ पे कैसे गया? क्लो मरा ना वहाँ पे. किसने देखा कैसे गया?
किसी किल है भाई. वाइपर मार दो.
मुंबई सर्वर. मुंबई सर्वर.
वाइपर का क्रेजी मारा.
मुंबई सर्वर.
सेल करके बाहर जा.
Out of charges.
क्या छोड़ मत दे. कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Let's make some chaos.
सिटी.
कौन सिटी मार रहा है?
ईरान ब्रो. ईरान.
One 120. My god. On 0.49 बिंक्स भाई देख लो
Eyes up.
ये आप थोड़ा कर देते थ्रो
W क्लच।
क्लच तो है
आप चुप रहो, किलजॉय को बोला आप चुप रहो।
बंडल देना
मैं भी उन्हीं को बोल रहा हूँ आपको नहीं बोल
ये क्या है ये नहीं चाहिए
मेरा रैंडम पे यार।
भाई खाना वाना
You want to play?
नहीं
Let's
रात को।
play.
Spike down A.
Wallop
120 जाए
On rafters.
स्विंग्स पे ऑलरेडी
वो 80 चाहिए ऊपर
Enemy remaining.
उठना लोने उठ
Enemy remaining.
मेरे ऐसे अंडी मंडी
मेरा लैग हो रहा है, कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा।
अरे
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है भाई
कोई बात नहीं एंटी
क्या फायदा इमॉर्टल बन के। हाय ये नॉन मेंबर वैरायटी गेमर अपने आप को बोलता है नॉन मेंबर।
वेल प्लेड तो मतलब सामने वाले सो अच्छा नहीं था
यार
कैन यू फेक दिस मैं वॉर्ड डाल के पी जा रहा हूं ठीक
हो गई।
Okay, I will.
Spike down
इनका लौड़ा ऊपर। भाई ये इरिस ओनली कर रहा है कि बेचारा असली में गरीब है, इरिस लेते जा रहा है।
आइडिया कहां से मारा था?
Last player standing.
Headshot.
एक एलेक्स 6 और एक ये एग्जाम इन गेम चैट था क्या बोला? चलता है रे, हार जीत होता रहता है। क्या फायदा 3 किल पे जीत के बता।
बात तो सही है।
बिंक्स तो सिंगापुर पे नहीं खेलता था।
गलती हुई।
मेरा उल्टा
ऑपर ए पे अभी भी 50 दिया उसको।
Spike down A.
Bro backstab.
Last player standing.
W एम है भाई, सिर्फ मैं और किलजॉय मार रहे, कोई कुछ करेगा?
पता नहीं सो भाई क्या कर रहे हैं यार।
बी कर दे ये तो होने सरा।
मेरे को कोई शॉट ही देगा क्या? शॉट ही can someone drop? Thank you so much.
और सो भाई आप भी स्ट्रीम से पूरे
मैं हूं
भाई मेरा सीपीयू 100 डिग्री जाता तो मैं लगता है मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा।
भाई
चलिए
Spike
वॉलअप 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 वॉलअप
मर गया मैं।
शिट एक शॉट नहीं लगा मेरा। होने दे, पूरा ड्रोन होने दे ना, तेरे को आ गया नहीं, जरूरत नहीं है वैसे।
ड्रोन यहाँ तक पहुँच गया था तब मैं निकला बाहर, मेरे को उसने फिर भी मार दिया।
वो हर बार वही एंगल से खेल रहा है बाय द वे।
इस बार पकड़ते हैं उसको चैंपियन को, है ना? इस पे देना स्पाइक चार्जेस।
अरे वॉल अप करके क्रॉस कर दो ना यार। अरे वॉल अप करके क्रॉस कर लेना ग्रीन।
वही तो करा था मैं क्रॉस, मैं फिर भी मरा।
तो यहाँ मरा, इधर लेफ्ट साइड तो राइट साइड कब गया?
बॉल से बाहर
ब्रो कुछ भी बॉल के थ्रू।
वॉलअप 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 स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर
हमारे स्टिल येलो
एक येलो है।
Finished.
रुक जा अकेजे आ रही है। Nice one.
W W W
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I believe in Rena Antita
180 or
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back.
I think ड्रोन से पहले अगर कोई न मरेगा तो विनेबल है।
हाँ
सही कह रहे हो।
Anyone have funds to spare?
ये गेम मारने वाला नेक्स्ट गेम चुपचाप सिंगापुर
गंदा हार रहे हैं।
हाँ
+1
अब मैं करेंगे ना उसमें डिफेंस में।
Time for a field test. Sentry.
ड्रोन होने दो फिर लेट चलेंगे।
ड्रोन के बाद इधर रिकॉन मारना।
Take flight.
कितने क्या राइट साइड
शॉट बाबा
Revealing area.
वॉलअप
Not
Wall down.
120 सोवा। एक नेट चालू कर दो।
No charges left. My ult.
नेट चालू कर दो। W नेट जीत गए।
Enemy remaining.
Bomb grenade out.
येलो
राउंड है बाबा, राउंड है। चैम्बर का पिक सेक्सी था जिसने भी लिया।
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Can I get a drop?
ड्रॉप मीस।
Thanks.
सो यार रिकॉन करके कूद के ऐसे ड्रोन करना, तब तक सेफ रहो। सब लोग ऐसे ऊपर से नीचे कूद जाओ तो।
ओ हाय
वॉल अप करके यहाँ चले जाओ ना।
नहीं रहने दे, बाद में जब घुसेगा तब वॉल अप कर
आप
लेगा।
मिड जा रहे हो क्या? ओके
जब वो ड्रोन करेगा तब भी आ गया। जब खुद के ड्रोन कर।
Deploying drone.
वॉल अप एक और बैक साइड।
रेना लो होल्ड डाउन।
Carrier's dead.
क्लो भी लो।
Last player standing.
Oh, there two screens.
No more sofa.
W यार मैं क्रॉस ही नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ यार, कोई देख नहीं रहा है ऊपर।
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
जेट इसके स्मोक के बाद तो यहाँ पे स्मोक डैश मार सकता है क्या हमारे मार्कर पे?
कहाँ पे? हाँ श्योर।
बैक साइड लेते हो ना सब लोग, राइट से चलो, किल जो यहाँ पे नेट करो, वाइपर यहाँ पे स्प्लिट कर दो।
I will be your contact duel.
ठीक है ठीक है।
ये जो को ऑफ फार्म भी करा सकते हो।
नहीं। ड्रोन डीप फिर रिकॉन डीप फिर लीड। वॉलअप वॉलअप वॉलअप।
अरे वन वे का वेट करो ना, ये जाने।
घुसो घुसो।
बाइक मेरे पे। ये पार्ट
प्लांट प्लांट प्लांट। हाँ इससे आ रहे ये राउंड इतना 6 एंट्री के साथ कैसे आ रहे चैट? आगो क्या इतना मस्त मारा था यार, ओवर हीट हो गया यार।
हमारा डिफेंस उनसे बहुत बेटर है।
कैसे पता? इसको कैसे पता? हुआगा भाई, पहला गेम है भाई, पहला गेम है भाई। इससे आ रही लेकिन अपन एक्चुअल में साइड खाली था, 4 था। बैठ क्यों जाते हो? टट्टी आ रही थी, खाओगे? Bro, I've seen this one times.
What the fuck?
चलेगा।
55 jet.
ये ना पाइप लो साइड में।
Spike down A. Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
140 सवा।
Spike planted.
क्लच है बाबा, क्लच है। विंग्स भाई रिएक्शन।
W round वो लोग सोवा क्या कर रहा था लेकिन? हाँ? यहाँ से कमबैक है।
गार्डियन
Elix6 मेरे अंदर आ जा। Elix6
गार्डियन मत दे, ऑफ का सेव कर ले।
ठीक है। विदाउट शील्ड खेल, अच्छा शील्ड ले लेता हूँ।
मेरे को ये दिला दो अगर किसी पैक का होगा। I'll use बगी।
चल तू रख, मैं तेरे को दिला देता हूँ।
रिकॉन दे, W पिक दे।
शॉट।
Revealing area.
Probably faking.
ब्रो नीचे से आ गए। हेलो।
अरे बचाओ तो सही।
जेट ऑन साइड।
Player standing.
भाई कोई देख क्यों नहीं रहा है राइट साइड?
हाँ भाई
वाइपर देख तो रहा था।
अरे मैं मिड था, I was not there, मैं लेट आया।
तो देख रहा था ये।
ना जेट का काम था वो राइट साइड देखना क्योंकि लेफ्ट में बिंक्स भाई थे सोवा भी था तो जेट को राइट देखना था बट जेट वाज स्टॉपिंग समवेयर हियर वो राइट से वॉक इन करेगा किसी को बाय चाहिए आई यूज शॉटगन कुछ भी चाहिए हो तो रिक्वेस्ट कर लो
जीत गए
ये दिलाना बंक्स भाई अरे अरे ये दिला दो बाकी दिला दो
कोशिश करो अंदर अंदर फिर यहाँ पे रिकॉन दे दे अंदर अंदर आजा आजा
कम है गाइस स्टैक है
पीछे आ जा सो पूरा पीछे आ जा वॉल अप
They're probably faking. Yeah, going back.
Fake है बी इसकी माँ का W यार W अपने डुओ कॉन्फ्रेंस कर दो
हाँ ये क्या बात है भाई
ओके कैरी कर रही है भाई
Well played
कैन यू ड्रॉप प्लीज स्कोर देके ड्रॉप करना प्लीज
2 किल का डिफरेंस बाय द वे
फर्क है मैं वॉच पार्टी कर गया अरे
ये लो बिंक्स भाई ये लो मेरे को शॉटी का स्किन देना बिंक्स भाई
Right, we can like retake.
They're droning.
Wait. 3 है.
अरे shit.
वॉलअप करना.
let's go.
ट्राई कर
नीचे ड्यूलिस्ट
अरे हेलो
कितना किल का फर्क है अभी हेलो
अब तो चलो ठीक है अरे ठीक है यार आप कहाँ रेडिएंट
X
मैं भी बाय द वे हाँ ठीक है
ए सो यहाँ पे रिकॉन देना मेरे कॉल पे रेट रिकॉन दे चलेगा
Get out of my way.
अरे कॉल पे
ओ फक मैं भूल गया
Should I?
B.
Wait. You can retake.
I'm falling back.
Is B.
Dropping my molly on yellow. Huh? You can swing yellow. और भी डाला है.
Nailed it.
मिड छोड़ दे का
Enemy spotted me. Okay. Reload. Grenade. You had your fun.
Spike down.
My
B.
turn. Satchel out. Spike spotted B. Out of charges.
मुझे माफ कर रहा है
भाई वो वॉकिंग कर सकता है.
Enemy remaining.
चैम्बर वॉकिंग कर रहा होगा पीछे का नहीं डा रही हो
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Come back.
Come back.
नीचे
बस
ए साइड पे आने दो पूरा मेरे पास अल्ट है 2 उड़ाऊंगा सो मेरे कॉल पे रिकॉन प्लीज मेरे कॉल पे रिकॉन आ जाए खेलते इसके बाद डेल्टा दौरा में बगे से खेल सकता हूँ रिकॉन
चेंबर पे था।
जेट वो लो, जेट लो।
One enemy remaining.
परफॉर्मेंस ब्रेक।
माथर चूत बैंडल है, लिया नहीं है।
नहीं है, अभी दूर है।
एक खेल सकते हैं एक्जी, इसके बाद एक खेल सकते हैं। आ रहा है क्या? सिंगापुर खेलेंगे।
Okay, we can retake मेरा ulta.
Do you want Kang to op?
You can.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Max jet एक और दे extra in case.
PRS nothing time.
Mid.
कोई ये देखता प्लीज। मिड घुस गए।
Tube.
120 jet, 120.
ट्यूब।
Last player standing.
अरे ये देखना, मैं बोला था ये देखना एक बंदा।
एक इससे आगे एक भी है।
One enemy remaining.
Found that killed my bot.
मैं बोला था।
Bomb grenade out.
Spike planted.
Initiating. Turn out. Area is clear.
There was a this.
हाँ मैंने पिंग किया था। हमने मत बोल, मैंने किया था। कौन सा हमने?
नहीं वो हाँ।
अरे सो तेरे को रुकना था रे पे, मैं कॉल दिया था।
हाँ सोवा भाई, आप ऐसे छोड़ो मत
भाई। यहाँ पे
मेरा ध्यान नहीं भाई।
मैंने जेट का कॉल दिया था, रीना को करा था, वो आप आ गए ना, फिर मैं पीछे होना पड़ा।
W एक मिनट चेंबर मोस्टली
टीपी पैक करा। करे टूटा
एक पुश हो गया इधर रेड मार्क पे।
ठीक है
वो वाइपर
हुआ है।
हम अपने
तो ड्रोन कर,
लैम्बॉर्ड के रेंज में आ जाओ।
ड्रोन कर सवा।
Right here. Enemy right here.
यार एक something. Hold down.
Going B. भाग रहे वो लोग।
पाइप्स।
हाँ बात।
येलो पे एम करो।
Satchel out. Spike planted.
Nice.
My turn. Grenade.
आपके पास आ रहा है पर
वेट
100 को पड़ा है लेफ्ट साइड।
Need to tap.
One enemy remaining.
Refuse.
ऊपर ऑफ पड़ी है।
ऑफ है।
कहीं तो तैयार यहीं पे।
मेरे को चाहिए।
हो रहा।
ऊपर W बेबी W।
भाई खत्म करो भाई, थक गए।
मैं मर सकता हूँ लेकिन प्ले बना रहा हूँ।
बनाओ 9-11 टाइम, मतलब
तो
9-12
इंस्टेंट रिकॉन मार दे इधर मिड पे।
You want to play? Let's play.
नंबर बहुत पीछे ऊपर।
Thank you.
Thank you. Hold on. Good shit. Operator chamber. Mid होगा probably.
ये किधर है?
स्पॉन पे है यहाँ पे.
One enemy remaining.
हाँ बहन.
He's low.
कुछ भी. 105 है. Nice.
Short VC, excuse me.
भाई क्या बचाया मैं?
Don't give them time to reposition.
ये लो.
मैं थैंक यू बोल रहा हूँ, फिर तुम बोल रहे हो थैंक यू.
Yes. मैं पहले ये सोच रहा था कि आप बोलोगे नहीं.
बिंग्स भाई बार टैब मत दबाओ, जेट बॉटम फ्रैग पे अच्छा नहीं लगता है. कोई मॉड बनाओ.
अरे यार अरे भाई ठीक है भाई. एक गेम क्या मेरे को एक बार याद है कि मैंने भी कैरी करा था. ठीक है आपको.
आई एम जस्ट अ वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर यार.
बिंग्स भाई को कौन कैरी कर रहा है? मिड. किचन इन ट्यूब इन.
क्या चिकन इन?
Kitchen. One more.
$70 over tube.
Spike is.
I think chamber A पे. Could be both है.
80.
One enemy remaining.
No idea where he is. भी देख के.
मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है आपको पीछे से पड़ने वाला.
भाई बहुत खुले हुए भाई दूर है.
Last player standing.
30.
स्पाइक किधर है?
आएगा वो. स्पाइक ट्यूब के बाहर पड़ा है यहाँ पे किचन में.
मेरा रीड ओपी. कौन बोला मैं ओपन में हूँ? कौन था वो?
पता नहीं.
वाइपर.
सोवा बोला वो.
वाइपर बोला भाई.
ना.
Never doubt the goat of goats.
Get out of my way.
तो वायर इन आए झटे.
पीछे हो ना. सोवा भाई पीछे.
वॉलअप कर जल्दी.
पीछे है मेरे पास अल्ट है.
तुम और है.
One enemy remaining.
W.
ठीक है भाई.
भाई अपन एक्चुअली जीत रहे हैं.
है ना बस. अपने को मैटर करता है किल्स.
Let's end this.
बॉडी मतलब हेडशॉट परसेंटेज तो बिंग्स भाई का भी 20% ही है ना. क्या मतलब.
अरे
Hey Kilja, how about to unfriend your friend? संडास ऑफ स्किन है.
Yeah, fast.
अरे कौन मरा? डिसमिस मिला उसको.
Going back.
लड़कर होगा ये पे.
पिंचू डिसमिस मिला भाई उसको. इतना अच्छा प्ले बना रहा था मैं भाई. गोएंगे. बोला. एक ही है ए पे, बाकी दो पीछे.
Spike planted.
वॉलअप कर. ट्यूब.
जेट अगर तू नहीं मारता ना वहाँ पे गेम खत्म था
यार. सही में
Switching sides.
एक्चुअल में जीत देता यार.
अगर एंड ऑफ द मैच में बिंक्स से ऊपर आ गया.
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है,
6 kills अगर बंग्स भाई एक भी ना करे।
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है।
नहीं है।
अरे मिड हिट करते ना, अपना अटैक वीक है ना, अपन एक भी बार मिड नहीं गए थे उसमें, उनका मिड वीक है।
चलो मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ।
मारा ठीक है।
वगैरह कुछ नहीं है, आई विल थ्रो माय और देयर, ओके।
मैं इधर डैश अप मार रहा हूँ।
वॉक इन लेता हूं,
सीधा वॉल ही कर दे, यहाँ से वॉल ही कर दे मिड वाला। तू डैश अप कर रहा है क्या? मैं ट्यूब जा रहा हूँ।
I'm revealing orange coming B man.
Me too, me
I need to blow something up.
I'm dashing up on this.
Okay.
ये FK हमारी।
Should I come with you, sir?
We have kitchen.
Dead. Jet भी है लेफ्ट पे राइट पे तेरे।
Oh, no, come on.
Spike carrier's down.
Oh my god.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
You want to play? Let's play.
लड़ के काम आता है भाई इस मैप पे।
Switching sides.
को नहीं जाना था, मैं अकेले जाती। तुम लोग को जाना था साइड।
+1 जीजो क्या? आग लगे जीजो क्या? रिकॉन तोड़ देना।
Okay.
और उसने फेक रिकॉन ए पे किया, ठीक है, दूर से आ रहा है उसको।
हक दिया मैंने। 3 भी।
ये वाला मार दिया मैंने। Pushing in.
2 येलो।
Where's Clove? Where's Clove?
No idea where's Clove.
No peek, don't peek, don't peek.
Walk करा उसने क्या?
करा तो था।
करे थे उसने उसको।
आपके लेफ्ट से वॉक इन आ सकता है वो।
Turret down है भाई। Coming.
यार फक बे, मैंने हक दिया यार, फुकट पीक लिया मैंने। ए पे जैसे बंदा मारा ना, मेरे को लगा वो लोग बी से भाग रहे थे।
30 seconds left.
डब्ल्यू वॉइस तू क्या रहे थे?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No one playing on ult. No one known.
Poison orb emitting.
Attackers win.
ऑटम फ्रैकर जेट। हाय
ठीक है।
जीजी का।
जी Yeah, not bad for the first game though, chat. Not bad for the first game, huh? 4 first blood, not bad. Stream snap नहीं हुआ रहता तो मैं बहुत मारता। क्या एक्शन किस एक गेम खेल रहे क्या अभी? किधर है गांडू? ए आ रहा है क्या रे तू? माई मेन चिपुतिया ये दूसरे आईडी से रैंक पुश कर रहे हैं क्योंकि इसका मेन आईडी के इलो कम है। ओ माय फकिंग डॉग्स ऑफ द मैंस। हैशटैग द वन डाला है उसने। किसका ऐड करना? चैट एक गेम खेल के इसको सीधा अनफ्रेंड करेंगे फिर से, ठीक है? हैं? वॉचपार्टी नहीं कर रहा।
हेलो
हेलो अंकिता सी,
कैसे हो मेरा दोस्त? हैं
उसका भी मेन रैंक कम है और ऑल्ट का ज्यादा है। क्या हो गया आईडी को तेरे? अच्छा तू खेल ही नहीं सकता ना लो रैंक की वजह से?
वही तो मैं कैसे खेल।
सुना ना, तू लो रैंक की वजह से तो तू खेल ही नहीं सकता मेरे साथ बे। सुना तू?
मैं फ्रेंड्स के साथ खेलता हूँ बिंग्स।
लेकिन तू मेरे साथ खेल ही नहीं सकता है बे लो रैंक की वजह से।
रैंक तो रैंक ही है यार।
हाँ लेकिन रैंक चाहिए रहता ना फ्रेंड्स के साथ खेलने को। देख तू मेरे साथ खेल ही नहीं पा रहा।
बॉटल 1 है ब्रो, क्या बोल रहे हो?
तेरे को तो टाइम लगेगा ना पहुंचने को। कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है आजकल? लेटेस्ट किधर है भाई? मैं किसका कुछ नहीं देख रहा हूँ। क्या खेल रहे आजकल तू?
मैं यूट्यूबर ना हूँ।
पहला क्या था? टिकटॉकर था गांडू? हाँ
चालू का।
अरे पहले क्या था वो तो बता। पहले बात करते हैं, इट्स बीन अ लॉन्ग टाइम यार।
हाँ वही यार, लॉन्ग टाइम। कैसे यार?
सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया।
गुड।
वैरायटी स्ट्रीमर का रैंक वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर से कम है। डजंट इट फील बैड?
तो मैं कहाँ खेलते हूँ वैलोरेंट उतना? वो तो बताओ। मैं फन के लिए खेलता हूँ, फन के लिए। ओके
कल ही खेले गांडू। ये 13 अगस्त को फूफा का चाचा का लड़का खेल रहा था वैलो आपके आईडी से।
वो तो कोई और था।
कल कौन क्यूटी हंटिंग कर रहा था? बांसुंडी की गांड।
नहीं तो
आजा डिस्कॉर्ड आ, मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड आ। ये लोग सारे मेरे साथ रिवर्स स्मर्फ क्यों करते? चैट बताओ। चैट लास्ट गेम ठीक है, इसके बाद मेंबर्स करेंगे। कल सुबह जल्दी उठने का और मेरे को काम है। मेरे को कल 10 बजे उठने का। मेरे को ला 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 ला। दो जगह आवाज आ रहा है। हेलो नो मर्सी कहाँ से इन्वाइट कर रहा है?
हाउस लाइफ
ऑल गुची। तू कैसा है?
Match found.
गुड यार गुड।
क्या चल रही है? ट्रैवल वाल कर रहा है कि नहीं? गर्लफ्रेंड पटाई कि नहीं? इसकी माँ का संडे
नहीं
स्नैप
यार,
वापस।
कहाँ गर्लफ्रेंड? हमेशा सिंगल हो यार बिंग्स, तेरे को भी पता है।
अभी तो बहुत टाइम हो गया बात करके, इसलिए पूछा बे।
अच्छा
ला ला ज़रफ़ किधर है? टेबल के नीचे। और बता यार।
2 दिन पहले क्या खेल रहा था ब्रो? कुछ गेम का नाम था ब्रो, CS?
नहीं मैं वो फाफिफ है।
ओह अच्छा।
आएगा जल्दी वीडियो। हाँ आएगा, लेकिन जब तक कोई फाफी फेट नहीं करता जिंदगी में ना खेलूं मैं।
तो डेल्टा क्यों खेल रहे हो?
वो गेम एक्चुअल में पसंद है वैलो के बाद।
जब एक प्लेयर है बाकी सब बॉट्स है ब्रो, मजा है क्या? ठीक है।
बॉट्स मार के जाते क्या?
सच में बता, दे शुड गिव यू अवार्ड फॉर प्ले कितना डेल्टा वॉइस।
Bro, it's genuinely fun if you're at my rank. It's genuinely fun.
ठीक है।
There is not a single bot in the entire map. Zero bot, zero.
अच्छा हैकर्स आ गए फिर।
हाँ चीटर्स रहते हैं, लेकिन वो तेरे को रिटर्न मिल जाता है। अगर तू चीटर से मारा तो सामान रिटर्न मिल जाता है।
अच्छा
हाँ लास्ट में जीता ऑब्वियसली बेबी।
अब सनक और सुसाना को भी।
भाई सनक तो बहन से पागल हो गया भाई। वो तो अभी भी वही खेल रहा रहेगा। सबादिका
टॉप राइट। अरे मेरा हो गया।
ये क्या मदर चुप स्मोक से भाई। बैक साइड क्लोज बैक साइड। कि माँ का क्या स्मोक है ये?
I'll break your apart.
प्लेसिंग सेंट्री। भाई आजकल पता नहीं ऑपिंग में ज्यादा फन लगता है भाई चैट, क्यों ऐसे? तोड़ दो।
Very nice. Oh भाई
कुछ करेगा।
रुको यार, वार्म अप हो रहा है ब्रो।
इसकी माँ को मैंने क्यों हाँ बोला खेलने को?
Out of charges.
क्योंकि वैंडल एनएच के हेलो
Out of charges.
जस्ट इन केस।
Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
क्या अरे कौन डालता है मुझे?
मोमेंट भी है क्या ब्रो? Shit.
55 jet
26 ब्रो।
26 का डैमेज होता है।
Last player standing.
Crazy.
एफएनसी ईटिंग एपीके। तेरे को क्या लग रहा है मैं क्यों नहीं कर रहा हूँ वॉच पार्टी? गबे गबे गबे।
Out of charges.
विंग पे बॉटम पे कौन है? रेसिपर ये एक्सी एक्सी।
गेम काफी लैग हुआ रे बाबा।
ए तू नया बॉस मारा गेल्डन का?
नहीं
मारते
एट मेन बॉस। चल बे।
हाँ नया बॉस नहीं मारेगा? ये
Deploying drone.
रुको। हट सकता। मेरे पास
टफ्फे पे बिना वाइपर का भाई।
वाह that was crazy.
कितना टफ्फे पे बिना वाइपर का। बहुत टफ्फे पे बिना वाइपर का यार। तेरे को ये वाला रिकॉन देना पड़ेगा, ये वाला। ये हम लोग को ज्यादा टाइम लग रहा है ये लो खाली करने को।
Out of charges.
क्या वैंडल है ये? पता नहीं कौन सा है ये चैट। लव यू बाय।
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
कल ड्रोन है रुको। क्या हेलो ब्रो?
Last player standing.
टैग हो रहा हूँ बार। एक्सी कुछ कर ले एक्सी। भाई उसका क्लो बहुत भारी स्मोक्स दे रहा है ब्रो।
यार पैकला सारा बीच इसमें।
डब्ल्यू
You had your fun. My turn.
What do you say, drone?
डिरैंक कराने आया ना
ना
सच
वाइपर
बोल।
ब्रो। नहीं यार क्यों? Why would I?
वो लोग में तुम्हें क्लब है।
क्या But entry kill claw is not that good, bro.
Out of charges.
गन के नीचे नाम दिखा है, लिखा होगा किधर है? क्लाइंट वर्जिन लिखा है यहाँ पे.
Tactics beat firepower. Use that.
स्मोक की नहीं है.
No peeking.
Enemy down.
The carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't
Don't give up, bro. Fight meat.
Don't give up. Listen to Reese.
Don't give up. Fight meat.
Fight meat with Reese. I smoke this for you, bro. Where do you wanna smoke?
Placing sentry.
Smoke boiler.
Okay,
Hey, recon मार इधर recon मार.
किधर?
मार कर भाई.
Okay, चलो. मुंह पे है bro वो.
Placing alarm bot. Bot coming back.
भाई वो लोग चीटिंग कर रहे हैं. 3 बंदे मिले. एक्जी अपने दोस्त यहाँ तक किया. इसके बाद मैं मारूंगा.
तू तो 2 साथ है ब्रो. तू क्या बोल रहे हो?
डबल किल है गांडो.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
कितना गंदा इनिशिएटर है बेबी. ऑल्ट एफर करके जलता चलो लग कर है.
Sova, we got the Sova. Me and you against the world Sova.
Okay, bro. Come on.
Reloading.
अरे.
देख लो. ठीक है, अब मारना पड़ेगा डूड.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Team Ace.
Nice anti Binks.
My stuff is not
हाय हाय कौन है ये?
भाई तेरे वजह से ये लो ही लो लॉबी में खेलने पा रहा हूँ. तेरे वजह से.
अच्छा. तो तेरे को किल करना पड़ेगा ना. लाइक इफ यू आर गेटिंग लो लॉबी.
मेरे को वैंडल दे. अभी मार के है. वैंडल दे मेरे को. मैं आर्मर नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ इसलिए नहीं मार पा रहा हूँ. वैंडल दे.
ठीक है ठीक है.
वैंडल दे.
Let's go, Reese. We got this, Reese.
मुझे कुछ दो.
स्टिंगर मांग. स्टिंगर मांग.
अरे नहीं शर्फ दो यार. शर्फ और मार्शल दो. मार्शल चलेगा. जल्दी दे.
पैसा नहीं है. शरीफ दिया तेरे को. शरीफ दिया. मैं शरीफ दिया था. Hey, welcome back to Do baby.
Okay, let me smoke the arena, bro.
No peeking.
Up.
Okay. Like I never left.
I'm gonna plan bro. Only.
One tap to be.
Fast, here.
नीचे नीचे सोवा नीचे 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 बेबी एक्सी नीचे
देख लो चैट
beautiful round race
Beautiful round race, Emrina.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
So
What
far,
about me, bro?
So far, you.
I gave him gun, bro.
Yes, you did well, bro. You give him gun.
Thank you, bro.
who is dog shit
Anything for you, bro. Yo, don't call my sofa dog shit, bro. That's my room. Man.
Exactly. Tell him, bro.
Let us hunt.
His bottom fragging two list. Shit.
Revealing area.
ड्रोनकर
अरे आगे I'll do it. No. Oh. Sometimes I gotta wait.
Spike down A. Last player.
Crazy. नीचे Binks नीचे.
Better than our pro, bro.
what an agent ability which can be used once per round when getting a kill that agent can use any ability but the ability balanced हर्ष भाई जा रहे हो डेव की टीम पे बैलेंस्ड इतना ब्रेन प्रोसेस करेगा यार
I agree. If Raze get at least like one, we win the game, bro.
Yeah. He's missing his elbow.
Oh my god, how can you miss your all, bro?
Time to explode.
Exactly, bro.
Yes, man, it's like a free kill right there, bro.
Free kill, bro. Wait.
अब दे
Kill that bitch.
Not so sweet.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
दो गेम में तेरे को क्यूटी कैरी कर रहा है ब्रो. दो
Last
गेम.
round in the half.
Buy all you need.
बहुत टाइम हो गया क्या वैलो किल के चैट
I think.
Bro, what do we do, bro?
I'll smoke here, then we just run.
Okay, bro.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Watch under 2, bro, please. Under 1. What the fuck, bro? नीचे से कैसे कॉल करा?
Target down. Get out of my way.
ऐसे खेलो तो मुंबई खेल.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I
अगली बार कभी आएगा साथ में खेलने 2-3 महीने बाद ना चाय पियो
लगता है उम्र हो गया बिंक्स भाई.
एक्सी इसके बाद एक और खेलेंगे मैं चाय लेके आया एक और खेलेंगे एक और खेलेंगे इसके बाद
2-10 easy comeback, guys.
Easy, bro, easy.
I believe.
I believe in Sova.
I also believe. Thank you.
I believe in all of us.
I believe in it too, KJ.
BR है.
Yeah, I cannot smoke, guys. All up to you.
Spike planted.
Jet. Mid open hai, bro. Careful. About.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Grenade!
He's 60, bro.
Hello, stick, bro.
I diffuse things in my sleep.
Huh, stay below me, close.
What to do, la, bro? He's not a team player.
भाई इतना मार के आ रहे हैं अपन हाँ
YOLO hole. Easy win.
Placing sentry.
इतना मार के आ रहे हैं अपन कैसे
क्या इतना मारा ब्रो मैंने ही तय किया ब्रो
फुसड़ के 3 हेडशॉट मारे मैंने अरे मैच तो दिख रहा है
Spike planted. Last player standing. Match point.
भाई सुन मैंने एक गोली नहीं चलाया मैं आर पर मरा हूँ दोस्त
किससे
किलजॉय से
We should get like double digit kills or something, bro. Like 9, 8, 6, 5 is kind of sad, bro.
So I should come 7 at least.
Yeah, so
So can get 7, bro. Don't worry.
We'll come back. I can feel it.
Hi, hi.
Player standing.
नीचे एग्जिकॉन नीचे
एक का डिफरेंस है ब्रो क्या नीचे
Spike planted.
टीम दिखता है मैं कैसे मर रहा हूँ बेचो मेरे को एनिमी नहीं दिख रहे भाई भाई तेरे को कसम से बोलो मेरे को एनिमी नहीं दिख रहे भाई मैं स्पैम में मर रहा हूँ एक्सी
8 kill versus 21 kill duelist diff
भाई तू देख मैं कैसे मर रहा हूँ हाँ
Hey, welcome back, my man. Welcome to your actual rank.
इसके लिए तू आया ना गांडू इसके लिए आया ना तू
ऐसे खेला तो कैसे लाइक
तू इसलिए आया ना तू आज थ्रो करना है इनिशिएटिव नहीं किया
क्या
तूने
थ्रो क्या इनिशिएटिव मैं पूरा किया ब्रो यार अब सच में Binks got on his actual rank bro he just getting lucky sitting in immortal one बस बीच में
कैट तू खेल रहा है एक और मैं चाय लेके आओ बता
हाँ एक और बस
एक और खेल सकता है ठीक है मैं चाय लेके
Last, एक
ठीक है कुत्ता बनाऊंगा अभी भेजो तो मैं नहीं मारा ना अब मैं नहीं मारा ना एक जन की गांड में आती कलर
Match found.
चैट ये भी थ्रो करूँ क्या? ये मेरा अकाउंट थोड़ी है। अरे ये नीचे तो मेरा, वाह, ये मेरे नीचे है ब्रो लिस्ट में, स्कोरबोर्ड में लॉल। हाय हाय। पिंक्स इफ यू लिसन, एक बार मैच हिस्ट्री दिखाना स्कोरबोर्ड।
Match found.
ठीक है, ये हुआ ना कोई मैप। क्या मतलब जानबूझ के लेटा है स्कोर कार्ड नहीं दिखाने का करके? आजा चल,
चलो आजा,
चल
चल। आता हूँ।
एग्जाम लाइक ओल्ड डेज, गुआ गुआ।
हाय।
हाँ लाइक ओल्ड डेज बड़ी।
क्या ओल्ड डेज ब्रो?
पहले भी तो वही करता था, गुआ
किया
गुआ।
नहीं।
किया था याद है मेरे को। एल्डन रिंग में यही करके तो बूस्ट हुआ है।
अच्छा।
डिजर्विंग रैंक मत कर यार, अच्छा टायर्ड हूं ना यार। हाँ
यार मुझे एक बार देखना है ब्रो, ये नया बॉस।
हाँ मेरे को भी देखना है। पैम 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 पैम। मैं तो रुका हूँ 2 बॉस रोटेशन वाला।
क्या? चला जा।
ये जा सकते हैं वो नियॉन और ओमेन ब्लाइंड रहना
ब्रो। डोंट वरी।
ओमेन ब्लाइंड रहना। हेलो,
वो साउंड दिया तो
तब मरने वाले चैट।
कुछ नहीं होगा ब्रो, आजा।
मर गए।
Fire on Rena.
Go quick. मार। लेफ्ट में।
Player standing.
Oh my bad.
ठीक ब्रो।
ठीक है ले। अबे सब लड़ रहे थे करके मैं पिक किया। एग्जाम तो स्टन नहीं था ना एग्जाम ए पे?
मैं डाला स्टन।
नहीं तू नियॉन स्टन था क्या ए पे?
नहीं।
भागा ना गांडू तू नियॉन पे, सच्ची बोल।
अरे वो कोने पे था ब्रो, it didn't reach there.
माँ कहाँ गए गांडू? तो एक नहीं से है हॉस्पिटल में कर लेते हैं कम से कम, हम तो ओपी लिख पाते हैं। एक्सक्यूज मी।
बैश।
Go
तीन। Go fast bro.
Player standing. Spike down A.
Be clear. यार क्यों खेला मैं वैलोरेंट आज यार? क्यों लाइफ में कभी 2 वॉच पार्टी करके मैं स्ट्रीट खेलता नहीं हूँ
Okay, sure. 5 baht.
I give
$50 if you clutch.
That one's dead.
Okay. 4 more.
Every
10
$50
baht
extra, bro.
plus
So now it's $150.
$50 from me plus $100 from now you give me $50.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her.
Yeah, bro,
I'd like
it is
to
a bet.
avoid that, please.
Hey, go B. Fuck it. Go B.
Out of charges.
Come, smoke. Blind right side. Reina, you blind here. I go in.
Wait, blind market side or right side?
Right side.
Fair top market. Only can play top market.
Blind.
Bro, you're alone in there.
Reina backside.
Backside, 120, Reina. 1 HP. Nice. I have a vendor on me, bro. 1 CT. Yes.
Enemy remaining.
CT as well.
What the fuck, bro? Bulldog.
Nice.
Beautiful round, Riz. Holy shit. Thank you.
Keep yourself together.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
What a nice guy.
Let me fake B with Omenbo. You guys go A.
What do you want to do?
You just smoke here.
You guys fake B.
Just smoke here, then we go mid, okay?
Wait for recon, bro. No sound. Now we go. Neon going, bro, from A to B.
Go A.
Okay.
Timur got mid, go A.
Spike down A.
That's it.
Satchel out.
Go smoke for CT in 2 seconds.
Hit left side. Oh my god.
Cover going out.
2 city out. Beautiful. अरे क्या शॉट मारा भी उसने निकलना.
Let's go.
Anyone have any splints? I may have damaged my fingers.
Give me a
Multiple fingers.
Come, let's go A. Omen, can you smoke here and TP? I will need here deep.
Neon close है Bramesha.
Smoke and TP into my...
Yeah.
किधर flash
Yeah.
करो?
Smoke and TP into your smoke.
Take control.
तो यहाँ पे blind fake. नीचे से right side.
Bomb bite out.
Oh, one more. Satchel out. Don't let.
Oh, TP.
Last player standing.
क्या मार रहा है bro?
Ah, bro, I thought he TP behind.
फिर से you see.
इको किसे आ रहे अपन?
पता नहीं.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Fight mid.
Bro, ulti, bro. You can go
Out
elbow.
of charges.
पहले मिड फाइट करो. लेट्स फाइट मिड फर्स्ट. तू मिड ब्लाइंड दे दे. यहाँ से आर पर ब्लाइंड दे दे.
There.
There you guys can look left.
Hey,
Okay.
जा सकते क्या? Blind.
Let's flush them out.
Just control smoke mid first. Smoke here.
Looking the right side for you.
I have ulti, bro. Wait.
Mother chod.
Spike down mid.
अरे स्मोक पेड हो गया मुझे.
The enemy only looks composed.
Guys, after red smoke we can run down mid bro. Just run a blind and we come mid.
No, go ahead, I'll be.
Okay, go B. जय भाई देख बात मैं भी शिप यार मेरे साथ कोई भी रहता था ना एक ब्लाइंड ओमेन ब्लाइंड रहना ब्लाइंड.
मैं ulti है, bro.
हाँ 2 जगह नहीं कर सकता ना.
Left side.
Flashing.
Go left side, left side.
Nanto, bro.
One backside, one here. मेरे को बिठा दिया रे बेंच.
Go for spot.
विन हो रहा है वालो. कल परसों करेंगे यार. अभी लो फील कर रहा हूँ ना यार. कहाँ से आया रे? कौन भेजो फ्लैंक है वो?
वो तो पता है, but
Player standing.
ऐसा किल लेगा ना? हाँ ऐसा किल लेगा ना? हाँ?
top level aim. Hi, कौन है नीचे?
Let's go B again. Come on, can you smoke outside here?
Out, like more out there?
Yeah, here on my ping.
Okay.
We set the tempo, not them.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
What nade at them, bro?
मादर तो दिखा ही नहीं मेरे को कुछ यार. काला वो दिख रहा है मेरे को. लो है वो एक्जी. पिकर मार एक्जी. अरे विकिल था.
चलेगा.
That's for fun, I know. होता है इसलिए.
क्या ब्रो? 1 7 4 7.
Drop दे. मेरा लैपटॉप किधर गया बे? मेरे को मिड में टेडी बेयर क्यों दिख रहा? What the fuck मेरे को पे टेडी बेयर दिखा था. हेलो?
Don't go mid.
पागल हो रहा है ब्रो.
ब्रो कसम से.
Wait for Shiba to get sick.
Okay. Chat. Walk.
ये रन कितना बेट करते हैं ब्रो.
Yeah, go let me know.
Flash ready.
Got you right
बड़ गोली चला है. तू कैस लो ओमेन भी है लेफ्ट साइड
Player standing.
चूत
अरे साउंड
दो
नहीं
दो।
I didn't hear it. अरे इसका स्मोक अरे
अबे टेडी दिखा था भाई माँ कसम टेडी दिखा था बे एक्जी सच्ची टेडी कहाँ से आया
You went to get a chai or something else, bro?
ब्रो कसम से भाई कैसे दिखा था मैं यहाँ पे आया और मेरे को टेडी दिखा था
Bro, he's losing it. Chai.
ब्रो कसम से
You need to take a break. कौन सा नशा किया?
भाई कसम से दिखा था लेफ्ट साइड
I'm pushing it.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
भाई मेरे को टेडी दिखा था एक्सी वो एक बार राउंड देख के आजा
ठीक है ब्रो ठीक है
गाइस डिड यू सी अ टेडी हियर इन द मैप
क्या है बिंक्स
what
टेडी this
bro he losing bro
I saw this on the map bro this teddy bear I saw it here bro hello
I think our race is on drugs bro
bro for real smoke mid fight mid
मेरे पास alt type you're gonna go I'll quickly ult in there if you break it
can you smoke right side
so I'll send this flash okay 3 2 1 flashing I'm sending left side भागे वो bro Tristan B Tristan bro all 3
प्लांट करना
oh at the bomb my bad
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
ऐसे खेलते गेम
किससे ब्लाइंड और वो सब हो रहा है I saw when I was playing to कैसे कैसे बे मैंने तो ये यूज भी नहीं किया था कैसे दिखा मेरे को वो गाना क्यों बंद हो गया
पागल हो क्या
मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ
जाना है वो
Player standing. Spike down.
क्या I'm back ब्रो नसीब आ गया पंको टेबल रख दे वहां पे हेलो हेलो एक्सी
क्या हुआ ब्रो
नेट गया था
क्या कर रहे हो ब्रो थ्रो कर रहे हो
अबे नेट गया था भाई रिफ्रेश करो आ गया टेडी की वजह से क्या चल हेलो
Last player standing.
I thought you are watching this Bob. Hello?
Spike planted.
क्या हुआ? हेलो।
कौन सी नहीं है बेंचोद, मेरे को लगा रहना वो दिख रहा है।
Enemy remaining.
Oh, his box.
यार कौन सी उड़ गए हो?
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
क्या करो अभी? बिंक्स सर हेलो।
हो जाओ।
भाई जब से वो ट्रेडी दिखा है भाई हेलो।
पता नहीं कौन सा नशा किया ब्रो करके आज।
यहाँ से वेट करना, यहाँ से वेट करना, फास्ट आएंगे वो लोग वापस। उसको बोल वन वे नहीं चाहिए, वन वे दे रहे फुकट। वन वे हियर बोल।
वन वे ब्रो, वन वे द राइट दिस थिंग।
यहाँ पे आना, बेट करना, यहाँ पे आ, यहाँ पे आ, गांडू बेट कर, फेंक, चुप जा।
मारा नहीं।
143 क्या अनलकी हुआ।
Spike planted.
हाय हाय संडा से।
Last player standing.
बिना कॉम्स के आ रहे वजह से आ रहे पता वरना
तो फिक्स करना कॉम्स। क्या हुआ?
नहीं कर सकता ना।
अरे कर सकते
ऑन ऑफ किया मैंने।
एक और बार करना।
अरे ऑन ओ ऑफ था इतने टाइम से किया। कम बैक कर लो।
हाँ सी
Let's go.
Win your ball.
Wait, chill. I can bro.
What bro? You close the door. Okay.
इधर आ। Smoke elbow. His elbow in na.
I'm flashing inside bro. 3, 2, 1 flashing.
Nice.
There.
Planting.
Spike planted.
अदर चोट।
One enemy remaining.
चुतिया एजेंट है भाई, चुतिया एजेंट भाई, एकदम चुतिया एजेंट है भाई। मियोन एक चुतिया एजेंट है ही नहीं, मेरा सेंस ही नहीं है कि घूम के मारू भाई।
Gun here, Roy.
किधर है? किधर है?
Where's the gun bro?
Take a back one.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Go, can you pull out bro?
Yeah, okay bro.
Amen, come. You blind here.
Okay. Let me know where.
Yeah. One way first. I'll call for blind.
Bomb buddy.
Get it.
One way first, one way.
Okay, press the
One B also.
Nobody.
I have them now. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. Bro, it's not that bro.
अरे भी
Last player standing.
Neon is 80.
One my kid.
डाउनफॉल इज रियल हो रहा है भाई। क्या है ऑफ एंगल पे बैठा था रे ना, कुल्ला बैठा था रे। हाँ टेडी बेयर तो था, मैं भी स्ट्रीम बैक। तो तुम लोग को क्या लगा मैं पागल हो गया हूँ? हाँ इधर आ, वो सोलो भी कर लेगा। इधर आ
You play alone, be okay.
रिटेक भी खेला गया.
Wait, they can be flash back. I think it's like a super Sidha.
Sidha, I'm gonna flash, okay? Sound ass up. Flashing. Okay, I'm gonna put that.
101 Soba.
They cut noise.
They're going back, bro.
2 mid.
Get B.
मिड पुश कर लो है वो. मिड पुश कर, मत सेट कर.
Player standing.
छुट्टी है क्या? ब्लाइंड डाल के करेगा या नहीं? ऐसा कौन मिड ब्लाइंड का पैक? Soba लो.
Spike planted.
यार मैंने इतना अच्छा 2 मारा. थोड़ा सपोर्ट मिलेगा मेरे को, थोड़ा. ब्लाइंड के बाद आके कुछ तो कर लेता. डिस्ट्रैक्शन.
अरे उससे पहले तो मारा ब्रो. मैं क्या करूं आने से पहले.
Enemy remaining.
Might be playing on ult.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
पिंक भाई वेराइटी अच्छी है ये. भाई मैं अच्छा 2 मारा था यार. इतना सेक्सी 2 मारा था मैंने यार. इधर आना बार बार चेंबर के गांड में जा रहा है. इधर नहीं हो रहा है ये होल्ड. जान पूछ कर थ्रो कर रहा है पीछे.
नहीं यार. I would die.
Coming A.
Hey.
Out of charges. Reload.
Down A.
70 and 40.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Player standing.
अरे तो सर पुश टू होल्ड. अरे
जान पूछ कर थ्रो किया. 2 बार बोला वो चिल.
नहीं यार.
2 बार वो चिल बोला. चिल.
अरे मेरा स्कोप पिन was not hold dude on the second. Sorry. He ain't planting.
Spike planted.
क्या लगता है?
भागेगा.
मेरे हिसाब से
How can someone kill इतना close bro with op? Is not what I was gonna say.
+1.
Nice one, bro.
वेकअप ओपन बोलना.
तू तो पहले वेकअप कर ब्रो.
अरे मेरा लैग हो गया. मैं डीसी हो गया था भाई.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
जरूरत भी नहीं है ब्रो. आसिफ फॉरगेट.
अब मैं पीक लूंगा. दो भाई. चैट लाइक करो. 5 लाइक्स.
Here B bro or mid.
B.
Drowning B.
Nowhere to run.
Hey bro, wait.
TIMP. So what default है? कोई नहीं है मार्केट. So default, one side. That's default.
Last player standing.
Nice. OP, what side?
ख्याल किधर है मेरा?
It's off.
कहाँ दिखा टेडी बेयर? हमें तो नहीं दिखा. एक बार स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देख लेना. पागल होगा. लकी वालों को दिखता है. तो इधर आ. ब्लाइंड नहीं चाहिए. इधर आ. यहाँ से सीधा यहाँ पे.
ठीक है. Like a B or a bro. Oh, they're in tile.
आजा. Go पिटना यहाँ से.
Okay, baby. Wait, you have any sofa though?
Fill up है क्या? TP कैसे?
One market.
2 mid. In the sofa, I think.
For Tirena to mid. So unknown can be A.
B.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
For mid. Share for me.
40. Low. Oh yes, bandit now.
बेचारे कितना क्लच करेगा रे?
थक गया ब्रो. मैं भी क्लच करके थक गया.
Thirty seconds left.
Heavy mind games.
क्या लगता है?
Oh, easy win है bro.
Ten seconds left.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
क्या लगता है? रीपोजिशन 60 गया इसने. मेरे हिसाब से क्लच है. फ्री किल मिलेगा इसको. लेफ्ट साइड पे बैठा है वो. ये रहा.
एल्बो पे बैठा है ब्रो.
इधर ही है वो.
इधर ही नहीं होगा.
इधर ही स्पाइक पे बैठा. एल्बो है रिच.
ठीक है ब्रो. एल्बो और सिटी है बस.
बैक साइड है मेरे हिसाब से. देखा? रीड
का? ओए.
कैसे आ रहे हैं अपन फर्स्ट?
I 37.
इससे thirsty आ रहे हैं यार.
मुझे बोलते ड्रॉप कर रहा ब्रो.
डी रैंक करने आया तू.
अच्छा हाँ.
मैं मिड में मारा. कुछ दिया ब्लाइंड दिया तू.
मैं सब दिया जो पहुंचा मैं दिया ब्रो.
बक यहाँ से ब्लाइंड पे का खड्डे से बेंच आर पर उठा भी नहीं सकता. थूक गांडू थूक.
फ्लैश ले वो. अरे
लो गया मैं. डब्ल्यू बेबी.
इसकी बट में स्मोक ब्रो.
तोड़.
क्या तोड़? मैं मर गया. 1 है ब्रो. लो है वो. ये सिटी.
Attacker spawn.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
Enemy attacker spawn.
चलो ये तो जीतना है ब्रो.
बेचारा भाई. हाँ? Going A. All three.
Hey bro, aim.
Loves 30 seconds left.
One elbow, one side.
Side.
Spike
Side.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Last elbow.
Do you feel?
Cover him, bro. He might come. Oh, elbow.
बेचारा रे बेचारा। हाँ क्या राउंड था। ऐसा बोला इस गेम भी थ्रो, मेरे को पता है यार, मेरे को पता है शॉट।
एक ड्रॉप दो।
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
W भाई मेरा तो ठीक है भाई, इतना भाई अपना वुमेन 8 रट रहा है। हेलो तेरे रैंक वाले रहेगा ये देख।
क्या पता क्यूटी होगा ब्रो, कोई चलेगा।
भोसड़ी के कॉम्स कर रहा है वो, क्यूटी होगा कॉम्स कर रहा है वो।
मेरा क्या तो कल फ्लैश ओनली ब्रो।
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
उसने तो दूर से कैसे वैंडल लिया?
Bro, you flash. How did you not get flash, bro?
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
भाई उसने इतना दूर से कैसे वैंडल लिया? अपना मैंने यहाँ पे कह रहा था ना।
नहीं साइड पे था आई थिंक।
नहीं मेरे को यहाँ पे लास्ट दिखा दिया, मैं मैप देखा। अनबिलीवेबल। मेरे को ड्रॉप दे, मेरे को ड्रॉप दे। इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड है। नीचे बी बी बी।
Chill.
Blind now man. Blind default.
Planted.
Blind है वो, blind है। Alt. लेके जा राइट साइड।
One default.
One right side and one default.
120
Nice. अरे बोल रहा हूँ राइट साइड वाले को डिटेन कर।
क्या राइट साइड? कौन सा राइट साइड?
ये राइट साइड गांडू। बोला का क्रॉस फायर ही हट जाएगा तो उसको डिटेन किया तो।
Can I get a drop?
ड्रॉप दे। ऐसा क्रूशियल मार रहा देख रहे हैं? क्रूशियल।
फिर भी मेरे गोटे पे तू।
7 असिस्ट का मतलब पता ना तेरे को क्या होता है? हाँ बाद में कैसे मत करना। चैट कमबैक देखा ये होती है कमबैक। स्मोक मिट
गेट टाइम ब्रो।
यार उनके तरफ स्मोक दिया रे बेंच, मेरे तरफ भी नहीं दिया है भाई। गो पिक।
Last player standing.
Oh, you see.
सुना तेरे।
भाई इतना फास्ट डेडलॉक के अल्ट से कोई नहीं मारा रह गया पहला है। हाँ गेम क्रैश हो गया मेरा चैट। ए मेरा गेम और स्ट्रीम क्रैश हो गया। बाय एक्सी बाय। नेक्स्ट टाइम खेलते हैं। जिंदगी में नहीं खेलूंगा भेंचोद इसके साथ। स्ट्रीम क्रैश हो गया चैट, स्ट्रीम क्रैश हो गया मेरा।
I find you a star and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful.